We're in it for the real long haul. What? I mean, hi, Nox. Oh, you want me to show my butt? No, that's okay. I may have sat there and looked at that for maybe a little too long. So, we should be green after Final Fantasy IV. Because I've been consistently hitting like low 250s. And RP or run here was a 326. Mostly if we don't spend half an hour on. Oh, can I? That part? This one. Plain. There, I like that more. I'll give it a little more, well, what color do you think works best for on top of this thing? Give a little bit of color. Something like that. The kid knows how to use live split, let me tell you what. The blue was just so overbearing. It was just like, BAM! This is the split you're on. Well, hopefully we all had ourselves a good start to the weekend. And if you have to work the weekend, get fricked. Been playing the European version. Does that actually help? I can see how it could, but I don't know. What if something gets like, you learn? Okay, fair enough. You ever come across something really weird and you're like, oh, that's just like an in-game name? Like, I don't know, like Poisona or something? And you're just like, oh, okay, this is me now. Hopefully this run goes well. If this one goes well and 5 goes well, 6 can be whatever. Because our run, I think our run in this, the last time we did this, 6 was like a 505 or something. We should, in theory, be able to get that into like the 430 range. Lazaro. Yo, Crack, welcome on in. I had some nice old Fruity Loops before I started this. Gotta figure out what I want to do for a lunch and when. Because this run, let's see, it's almost 8 o'clock right now. Sugar? No, it said Fruit Loops on the box. It also said sugar on the box. But it said Fruit Loops, so I'm just gonna say I have fruit. I didn't add sugar. Well, I purr at the end like a cat. No. So, okay, so the whole idea with this thing, by the way, is essentially this is kind of like our little send-off to PR. Other than the part where I still need to run 5 tomorrow and then for the relay race next weekend. But essentially this is me going, okay, we've had our time with PR. GG, see you later. It's time to get back. What in the actual frick? It's time to get back to the things I want to do. You have to say it like that, but it was so much more fun doing it the other way. Am I content with my PB in 6? I'm content with it enough because I don't want to run it anymore. Does that answer the question? More so, I don't want to delve too much more time. So essentially the only reason I did a lot of that was because I was doing 5 PR already for the relay race. So I'm like, well, instead of going right into SNES glitchless while I'm doing the 5 PR and then being like, you know, my 6 PR run really sucks. Since I'm doing a PR anyways, you kind of have the PR muscle memory. You may as well just do another PR while you're at it. And so that was kind of the idea with that. And it seemed like it worked out all right. And now I can go back to trying to see if we can bop Dine in any percent glitchless on 6. Then we got some CT stuff to do. We'll probably doing PC stuff for CT for a little bit. And then we'll get into the SNES stuff. Dine is gonna keep grinding 6 PR? We'll see. I know he's getting sick of it already. Yo, Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Now, is that blessing just the 4, 5, 6 run or just the 4 one? You get the choice today. Yeah, that's because he was doing 6 PR for when he went to ESA, and then he's also doing 6 PR for the relay race, which is next week. Full split coverage? There we go. So, that's why he's been grinding it out, and then I think we'll see what he does afterwards. I know he has a bunch of donation incentives that he needs to hit, and then after that, we'll see where his heart leads. Also, Crack, Lena, thanks for also blessing the run. There's got to be something that goes right today. There's roughly, okay, in theory, we should be able to get this in only 12 hours. But there should be something that goes right today. Right? Something has to. I haven't popped any of my, like, new golds or anything into this. I could probably do that after this, but I also don't really care too much. So, we'll see what happens, I guess. Menu number 1. Hey, Dula, thanks for the good luck as well. Hopefully you guys are all having yourselves a phenomenal start to the Saturday, to the weekend. Lamp, welcome on in.
Rupon2525 rated my stream.
Oh, he finished! So, Rupon, welcome on in. Rupon was busy doing a 3 run. I'll be able to do a little... Oh, okay. I can get a shout out here in a little bit here, but welcome, welcome. Thank you. We're gonna get a 3rd encounter. No. But I always... Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. Like, I always get 3 encounters here. Oops. Okay. Nope, nope. There we go. Frick. Well, let's go right into this, I guess. Okay, we're down in attack because I blundered. Here's a 1. 2. And if we get some crits, we'll be kind of back into it. I thought I would be smooth and I'd get that all done here, but alas, I was in fact not smooth. Oh, we're doing that thing where we beat up... Oh. Okay. So this first split's not going to be good. That's fine, though. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a crit. Like, if it wanted to throw one out there, I wouldn't mind one. Dang, is he actually gonna die in this? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't good, but we'll take it all the same. Good morning, Crow. How are we doing today? Okay, we'll come back from this. We have 30 minutes to save on, I think it's about 30 minutes to save on 4 fiends, if anything else. You know, we didn't actually lose that much time to what I thought we were going to, so you know what, we'll take it. In my head, I was like, ooh, we could do a reset, but now that I'm looking, I'm like, hey, she's kind of like Spider-Man. She needed the sad start to her story so that she could become the hero she needed to be. And by hero, I mean we're just going to be dragging around her dead corpse. So that's pretty much all we do. She gets to be useful in like 2 fights. Yep, ready or rip. It's okay, we'll live this. Okay, we didn't live this. This is the only game of the 3 that we're gonna do today where you can mash the in-battle text. What do you want me to do? She has low HP and it takes forever for her to do attacks. You bought a tile tracker for your cat. So that you don't lose it again? Is that the idea? How far does the tracker even go? Don't at me if you ain't a VIP. Okay, I need everybody who isn't a VIP to at Dustin. Just to show him what up. Oh, did you just get another cat? You didn't mention that part. $150 feet. Or, wait. Couldn't you just chip it? I love Beaker. Probably one of my top Muppets. I also maybe like the Muppets a little too much. Like it should, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I've never lost a pet. I keep them where I know where they are. And we even lived on an acreage. Actually, our one dog would just like walk down the grid road or just wander the pastures. And then you just see her like come wandering in from like the middle of nowhere. You'd be like, oh, where were you? Yeah, everyone understood all of the me. And everyone was like, oh yeah, no, so true, Beaker. You had it figured out. Alrighty, so lately my splits have been like probably close to 30 seconds faster than what this one is. Let's see if I drop the ball or not on this one. Usually they've been around like 9 flat to 920. Alright, so this one unfortunately is always a 2-turn, but you should be able to kill. You gotta be freaking kidding me. That is the first time I've ever seen him not kill. Thanks for the high roll there, Tella. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, I guess we'll get 2 of these. Sure. Bro, you've got to be freaking kidding me. The fact that I've never seen that before into 2 in a row, amazing. Actually amazing. Welcome to a marathon run, everybody. We only need 2, luckily. Hey, no, I get it. This enemy is... What the frick is going on? My game's broken, everybody. 24 hour... Dude, this should be less than 12. Should be. We'll see what happens. Technically, between 4 and 6, we have like an hour to save. If things go relatively well. That's a pretty big asterisk. So that 30 seconds I was talking about, I don't think we're gonna see, just in case anyone's wondering. Oh, now these guys show up? These are the fight that you want. Your cat's name was Turkey Leg? Wait, what's your new cat's name? Oh yeah, never mind, Speaker, because we went over this already. I remember conversation. Think I can get both these chests without getting an encounter? Hey! Oh, and outside without... Oh! Get cucked. Almost made it outside without getting an encounter. Good. As long as we can just get away from those alligators really quick, because they do double hits. Yo, Nightlight, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it so much. Okay, hang on. There's a thing I gotta do here. Oh. Alright, so ideally, Rydia and Tella die here. I don't think we're saving that time, but we'll see. Hell, you're killing me, dude. I never noticed that the shadows change on them. Alright, we also want... Tella has not been... There we go. Wait, we kind of want Tella to get hit, too. Like, we're not killing them in 30 seconds, I'll tell you that much for free. No, keep hitting Tella. That's not Tella. It's pretty much all you do for this fight is you just go like, please hit Tella. There you go. Can I see more of those 50s? Fun fact about this boss is he gets faster the more legs that you take off. A 35. Big frickin' woof. I'm gonna need Tella to start off into himself, I think. Alright, we're really not gonna save much time here. That's fine. I'm over it. Those encounters that we had didn't really do us many favors. Do you know what's... I didn't really think about this until like the other day. They took out the drop gill thing from SNES. Ew. So far we're on an amazing start. First two splits are probably like plus a minute something on my PB. You gotta talk to the dead guy to make him disappear. Which makes sense. Whenever something dies in this game, they disappear. I had Fruit Loops. Some point in the middle, I'm probably gonna eat some taquitos. And then I'll probably just eat after I'm all done. I think that's my plan. It's not a very good plan, but it is a plan. Oh, here it comes. You sporty bard! To which he proceeds to miss every single time. Oh, never mind. Got him once. Where does Tella originate from? Like, where was his hometown before we actually met him? Oh, thanks for the good luck there, Ultros. Hopefully you're gonna have an amazing Saturday. I'm starting to think that when you say to dat, that's not a typo and you're actually purposely doing it. Or else you're consistently hitting that same typo, in which case I understand because I do the same thing. Usually my LOL turns into LOO. From Tel Aviv. Holy fuck. I will still pull ahead here. Let's see, where's ours? Oh, this is when I was doing the old route stuff too. Right. Say duck a lot. It's just because of your interest in bird wildlife, I'm sure. Does he say something here? Yes. One text box. See, I told you, if someone dies, they disappear. So that means that all those guards there aren't actually dead. Because otherwise, they would disappear. Forgot you can't dismount if you're still holding a D-pad direction. Super Depressio Bros. I got nothing. I thought I could maybe do something with that. I got nothing. Whoops. Okay, I need to read that. Okay.
Pojo in one rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Yo, the Pojo Dojo. What's going on, fam jam? How was the workout? Did we get all of the swole? Also, here's a fun little fact. Talas from Kaipo Boyo's taken in the Mysidians at a young age after his parents died from a monster attack. Wow. That is actually kind of cool, though. Oh, I can do this now.
Pojo in one rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Pojo, you did that already. Oh, Right, I'm not clicked on the thing. Ah, one more chocobo kick, why not? There you go. I have a feeling like Edward's not gonna die, which is fine. It just is what it is. Oh, he might die. Oh, that takes him into the crit. No! Oh, that does kill him. How about that? I have a Twitch moment. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a good swole time. We haven't had a blazing start, but it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Although the start can kind of help with the finish, so you know, there's there is that to consider. Also, Blair, Dustin, thank you for cursing the run. Nothing like a 12-hour curse.
Wizital underrated my stream with 1 viewer.
You weren't even raiding! Or you weren't even streaming. I know this. I know this to be true. It's not gonna be 24 hours. I'm telling you, the goal is sub 12 today. Why are we cursing the run? What did I do to you guys? Okay, I'm trying to open up another thing here. Yo, 8-Bit Thief, thank you for blessing the run. No, it's not gonna be 20. I'm gonna kill the run before we get to 24 hours. On the PR tab. Okay, how far are we behind on my actual PB? We're almost a minute behind my actual PB. That is amazing. Despite the fact that that last split was actually good. I needed to just take a Pearl immunity 6 times in a row. Hey, that's still less time lost than if I had to freaking do tears once more. You're not gonna get a Chris Bless counter. Where would I put said counter that's not gonna just clog everything up? I thought about trying to like slide a chat thing somewhere into here, and then I realized that that's also gonna clog everything up, or else you only get to see like half of the splits. And I felt like that was a little bit top left. Oh, hey, that's where I am. Add CT 100% on this? That's okay. We're not doing CT until next weekend. Hopefully I actually get to stream more next weekend than I think. So since we're gonna be doing a 10 and 4 work shift after the relay race, streams are gonna be a little sporadic, I think. We'll have to just kind of play that one by ear, but it's definitely not gonna be just every weekend because I'll be, you know, working for 10 days. And last time I checked, a week is longer than, or a week is shorter than 10. What chores do I got to do today? Today, not a lot. Because I kind of got stuff out of the way for me to do said thing. Because I like to plan. Think we can get there without an encounter? Rarely happens. Frick me. Especially with that movement. Oh. One day. Derek Andra is doing one right now, but we are going to kind of work towards doing a PC all endings. I just kind of need to actually go through stuff. I don't know if it helps. Usually when you say that, Chris, it doesn't help out. But, you know, shoot your shot, kid. I get to call him that because he's a young buck. He's like 20. He's like 18 or something. Excalibur is really powerful later on. It only takes more than all of your... Oh! So I should just get Excalibur so that we can kill Zeromas faster, right? To Bob Momley. I'll see if I can actually slide this in. I was like, where the heck is Young in this? The cycling through people is fricked. I'm actually surprised I managed to get that in there, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want Cecil to have HP, considering that the next thing he's gonna do requires him having HP. Alright, we're gonna try this. Cricket. Yeah, you run, Edgar. Edward. Holy moly. We're gonna have that day where I just frick it all up again. Do I know this lore better than Zelda lore? I don't know, Elmac. Have I watched any good movies or shows? The wife and I started watching that 70s show again. We also watched Endgame last night. Cool. Hey, you're dead. I have at least 30 minutes to save in 4 and at least 30 minutes to save in 6. And that's being conservative. That's like 5 to 7 minutes off of my PBs. And then like maybe another 10 or so in 5. That being said, we're already like a minute behind my 4 PB. So, you know, take with that what you will. Yo, Harvey, I actually caught, well, no, I didn't catch, but I watched some of your 3D thing the other day and I was like, I'm actually a little salty on how you guys do Valveless. Time on SRC. Oh, not my time. I deleted that VOD. I'm like, you know what? We'll do this again at some point later on. Old Steve Rogers is funny. Want to tell me about her? No, I don't think I would. I do that with a wife now. Yeah, you just like, oh yeah, let's just twin cast. She dies. Haha. What's even the worry, bro? It's freaking easy. Just twin cast, bro. It's so haha. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just sitting here watching her slowly get death by a million cuts. Do I introduce her as the first wife? Oh, well, Mac, if you keep it up, I might. If I knew the actual strat. Well, I guess I'll have to watch that part of the relay if I'm not playing ball and if I'm not sleeping. Because I also have a ball tournament that same weekend. Frick me! I keep forgetting that the Leshy is 2 left pushes because in 6 you just hit left once there. Estimate for this run, we're hoping to at least get it below 12 hours. No, I mean slow pitch. So neither. Softball. Wait for him to do his retreat so we don't waste time doing extra attacks on him. Hockey ball. Ball hockey is a thing. Is it actually called Hurricane Hillary? Okay. This is our year-end tournament, so I'm going balls to the walls, baby. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't really care that much. I wanted to try and get Cecil on defense so I can just straight auto battle this next thing, but I guess I can also just take the time to put him to defend. I don't know if there's a trophy or not, but if we win it, I don't think I'll be the one who gets to hold it anyways. But I'll do my darndest anyways, Almac. There. See, I think I lost like 1.5 to 2 seconds in this bit trying to do that. Will I get to hold it? I don't know. This is the first time I played in this league. You don't really do a lot of damage. I don't know. I think it ends up being the same amount of turns anyway. Because of the auto battle, you have okay, with auto battle you have to turn it off to always hit yourself again. So it ends up being about the same, and this requires no thought process. Okay, so the one thing you need to know is if you're not auto battling, you're losing time. That is for all of the Pixel remasters. So we can mash through this text and it goes away like that. So you kind of have to set things around trying to auto battle as much as possible, which is so fun. Golbet's theme is pretty fire. Actually, between Golbez, X-Death, and Hefka, who do you guys think has the best theme? I think I'm actually going to lean towards... Oh, whoops. You actually default on yes here? Huh. Ultimate... I'm definitely saying Chrono Trigger. Haven't finished 5 or 6. That makes me a sad panda. Kid. No, it'll still count it. I'm not going to world record any of these, but yeah, if I did, I could just be like, yeah, just retime it for just a single RTA. And then, you know, that's it. Gonna work on, okay, as long as you're working on them after the relay. Oh, I'm dropping all PRs after the relay. Don't you worry about, I'm so OD 500. Yo, Cookie, thanks for the good luck and the bless. But yeah, say my single segment time of just 5 was a 342. You'd have to do the math on it, but I could just be like, yeah, I can retime it if you want, but if you do like the time calculation, this is actually a done with yes, at least for a good long while. I want to do 6 SNES and then CT first for the PC and then CT for the SNES. I got too many things in those two that well, not too many, but I have things that I really want to work on that I've wanted to work on I was like, oh, I'll be part of the relay race this year. And then Chris is like, cool, you get to do 5. And I'm like, oh, goody. I'm so excited to go back to CT. Hey, Chris, maybe you can join Six Nest with me. I'm on sick. We'll both see who can beat Dying first, because you did beat the game, or you beat World of Balance before he even beat the game. So like, I can't even compare with that. And then we push Yong into the water. I never saw the push until someone told me that he gets pushed. Now I can't unsee the push. Basically already, exactly. Oh wait, so is there actually a board for this? If the world record was 13, because I know Lukey Pookie and Capt did a run. Oh. Okay, so I guess technically this runs the world record. I just never submitted it. So I guess it's not actually. No board, no... Or sorry, no submit, no... I can't think of a rhyme. Oh wow, they did add it. No freaking kidding. You could just ask too, but no, it's fine. I don't get too butthurt about weird things. Apparently weird things that I don't get butthurt about: links, other people's emotes, and knowing if someone streams or not. I don't know who added that one. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. We're going for what? I guess. I'm actually gonna click on this just so I have it open. Oops, optimal. Oh, was it you that added that one? Sick. I wasn't sure who was in control of that particular board. There's more of those. Okay, get rid of that one. 5, 20, 10. Wow, imagine your Phoenix Downs not costing 1,000 gil. It's not going to be us on the next run. Haha. I could take breaks, but then that means that I'm going to be here longer. I know in my last run, I think I had like a 1.5 or 2-minute break between each run, which was mostly just to set up the next one. You have like 4 minutes at the beginning of every single run to do whatever the frick you want. And then you have auto clicker and stupid long cutscenes. I don't really know why you need breaks that much. Hey, Tall Grant. Well, oh, those are cute. Except for, unfortunately, they're in the wrong order. Oh, dang, that one's animated. I didn't notice that. Okay, Final Fantasy V has like very many like 5-6 minute cutscenes, plus some of the longer ones, and then Thamasa. Ford doesn't really have any really long ones, does it? Okay, so I think my PB time in the Mylon Z thing is like a 47 something, like a high 47. Obviously we're not gonna hit that, but maybe we can get kind of close-ish. Now I know I think it was the Breath of the Wild 100%. I might still have it too. where you're allowed to like segment it. So it's not like it's uncommon. And that game really doesn't have cutscenes. You're basically doing stuff the whole 18, 19 hours. Put my notes down. Okay, we see a Lilith here. I need to see a Lilith later on. I have not seen them in... Oh, we also... Okay, that's fine. Okay, go cook good food. If you cook bad food, you don't get to come back. Hey, we haven't taken damage. So ideally, we're gonna do 2 twin casts here. We would like to see... FF16 is shorter than FF9. Stop. Okay. Sick. You just needed to hit her, Cecil. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, good. We're gonna try this. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, snap! Oh, never mind. My time is below a 47. No, Mylon Z is undead, and so you can do 9,999 damage to him by throwing an elixir on him because that's the most amount that it can heal. But because he's undead, it doesn't heal him. It just damages him. That's a thing that you could do, I guess, in SNES if we actually grabbed one. What is this? Spam email? Looks like it. See, what's my time that we're kind of aiming for K Nozzle? That's kind of the big first hour mark. PB is a 102.04. Okay. So we're gonna try and get Cecil to level 18 by the bottom of this mountain. Only the past couple months have I mostly played the Pixel Remasters. I'm canonically more of a SNES player of things. But because we're doing the Final Fantasy Relay Race next weekend, and the pre-show for it is tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, make sure to check it out on RPG Limit Break. I'm in for the 5 Pixel Remaster run. So... hang on. Oh no, that's backwards. Go like this, that, empty, that, crossbow, holy. There. Sick. Where the frick is it? There it is. I haven't done the free Enterprise, no. I've done a little bit of Worlds Collide with 6, which was eh. Done a little bit of Beyond Chaos with 6, which was eh. I just like to play the... I like to play the normal games. Vanilla games, I should say. Okay. Ideally, we find a Lilith here. Would be what I would like. I'm also going to use a... What do you call them? High potion here. Oh, after this fight. And so the reason we picked up the Holy Arrow, or at least one of the reasons, is just because everything here is going to be undead, so we can do a good chunk of change. Sick menuing. Lots of blips means it was a good menu, right? Oh, good. This is actually what I was wanting. Liliths give a good amount of experience, and you don't want to hit her with the physical, because then she'll use slap, and then you die. But because she's undead, you can just use a high potion and kill her. I would like one more. Game, I need one more. I actually need one more. Thank you. Oh, frick you. Oh. That makes sense. As long as I get to 17, I guess. Yeah, they give such good experience. And they give so much good experience for the amount of effort you put into it. All right, we'll take 17. I don't care. We can deal with it. And off we go. So we're more than likely not going to have Blink for when we get to Calcabrina, but that's fine. We just need to get a little luckier on Cecil not getting absolutely fricked up. And then it'll just be easy. Need to do that and that. Although I technically didn't need to use that other one because we accidentally used one in battle. Oops. That's fine. I'm kind of curious here. Okay, so now apparently we're ahead of my PB. Apparently it took me a little while to get off of that mountain. That can't be right. 52, 59 was... Oh no, that's my Mylon Z time. Mount Ordeals. Oh no, wait. 52, 59 is my Mount Ordeals time. Oh yeah, we're ahead of it now. Lamau. My PB sucks. PB time is a 2:49. So if we get even close to that, we save like... Oh, like close to 40 minutes. No, we don't have the chicken wing. We don't have the toaster oven near me. Our kitchen is actually big enough that I can store it there. And that was the only reason why I had it beside me, was because we needed a place to store it. And I was like, it's gonna be my little chicken wing thing anyways, but how's it going, Oompax? Well, come on in. That was pretty much the reason. Well, I could be like, well, no, I can make food while I'm watching streams and stuff, which was true, but at the same time, it was like, I didn't have anywhere to put it in the kitchen because our kitchen was so small. All the counter space that we had was already used up by everything else that was a little more essential. There we go. I just don't want to look at Cecil. We're going to be looking at him during the boys section. I don't particularly care for the boys section. Oh, don't get in my way. The food situation for stream. We're going to figure it out as we go along. I had Fruit Loops before. And then, and then I'll probably have lunch at some point during 5 or maybe 5 and 6. I don't really know yet. Okay. Can I go now? Okay. We'll figure it out. Yo, fire is wet. Welcome on in. This is a no reset. I got at least 11 and a half hours on the... This should be... this. Okay, so we have like 30 to 40 minutes to save in this run. A good like 10-15 to save in the next one. And then what this is all... This is... If we're looking at like the what we can save, 40 minutes here, 15 in the next one, and at like 40-ish in 6. Now we're probably not gonna actually see all that, but we can say 30 here, 30 in 6, and like 5 or 10 in the next one. We should at least be ahead by an hour. Is my goal. Barring some of like the really stupid spots to die, like, you know, if we die on Zeromas, that's gonna cut back a whole bunch of time because you have to watch the whole ending thing again or something like that. Oh, there it is. I know I'm gonna have to sell that. Yup, barely made it. Why does he always look unhappy when there's greens? He's like, why are there greens? But the same thing when there's reds, he's like, why are there reds? Why do you exist, speedrunner? How's it going, Miss Stell? Oh, is he happy? He doesn't look happy. Can I go now? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there is, okay. I will believe you. Ah. Unfortunate. The reason that's unfortunate, because Cecil's probably going to take damage, or no, he will take physical damage now for Porum, and I kind of want Porum and Palom to die. Okay, you know what? I see the difference now. Thank you. Yeah, there he's like, bruh, the frick is this? I'm sorry. Okay. Hopefully this fight just doesn't get really fricky. Oh, this right now. Sick. Dogga. Sick. Keep those crits coming, boys. Okay, you can stop hitting Yong now. I don't think he heard me. Come on Cecil and Yong. Ah. Or they can both land on Tella. That's also an option. Okay, I'm actually gonna throw a high pot here. Just kidding! I don't want to die though. Sure. What do you mean, Cup? Yeah, if only one person's alive and self-destruct happens, that's a GG. Which is cool. Alright, hopefully we get a good roll here. That might be good enough? Nope. Sucks to suck. Oh! Okay. Yeah, sucks to suck. So we are 40 seconds ahead of my actual PB. Despite the fact that we were a minute... This can't be right. No, this is right. Okay, so we're 40 seconds ahead of my actual PB. Despite the fact that we were a minute behind by Mylon Z. The frick? Oh, this is the run where the grind was bad leaving. Okay, that makes sense. It's all coming together now. What are you talking about? We just had Sid join the party and no one's died. So, like, what do you mean everyone always dies every time we... Oh. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Too bad Palom couldn't stay in our party. And everyone's like, JK, not actually dead, Lamau. You thought. Meanwhile... They really like the meanwhile thing in this game. Can he cure the twins? Well, apparently the Elder can... Someone heals them. Not us. I mean, Tella knows pretty much every spell known to man right now, and he can't do it. Does he know Holy? I don't remember if he actually knows Holy or not. And I'm not going to go looking for it, so... Holy should only cost 60. Because we use it later. I'm just proud of you guys for not making a joke about how the little 5-year-old... Yeah, apparently Palom and Porm are only 5 years old. But be like, oh, kids are stoned, haha. I'm proud of you guys. There we go. Alright, who do we want to look at in this party? Because I don't really like anyone in this party, so I'll let you guys choose. Do you want to see Cecil, Sid, Yong, or Tella? I usually just default to Cecil because I just don't really care. Usually if Rosa's in the party, it's always Rosa. If there's no Rosa in the party and we have Rydia, I usually throw Rydia in there. Other than that, it's this party usually. Sid? The old Potato Man. I'll throw Potato Man up there. I mean, he's the only one who's going to be able to move when we're in Magnetic Cave anyways. Maybe I'm just a little jelly about his beard, you know? He's also pretty chonky, ain't he? So we're probably going to see a really weird time flip-flop here. Oh, where the frick am I going? Can't fly there, dude. It was an RNG manipulation so that we don't get... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna play a little bit safer today. Good luck on all these. I appreciate DJ. Hey, we don't complain about no encounters. Unless we're looking for encounters, but I'm not. So we don't complain about no encounters. This is the only game that we're gonna be playing today where the bosses give experience. Let's go, Potato Man. Not the bats. Okay, only one blood feast. That's not too bad. Ogres are usually pretty slow, so you can get away from that. Not too bad. There is a couple of items we're gonna just grab on over yonder. Alright, fair enough. Want to try and hold on to as much MP from Tella as possible. I guess it doesn't matter too much because I talked to the white chocobo. Typically the white chocobo is a bit of a time loss, but it's a little bit safer because I don't have to worry about my ether usage. Oh, that was terrible ATB. Thanks, Sid. This is the encounter you don't want to get, as you can tell. So the big time save we'll probably see on this split is because we didn't go to Eblin Cave, which I think I did on the previous one. But we'll lose that time when we go through Mega Sisters and maybe Valvolus. So now that everybody is technically dead when they're in this magnetic state, we get out of that fight immediately. Instead of watching him use his Thundara, Blizzara, Fyra combo. And right now it will one-shot us. Until we have our dear friend Edward be like, I need to sing a song! The song of my people! Get my spit bucket. And this music apparently fricks up the Dark Elf, and he's like, oh, the music, it hurts. All right, let's do this. Okay, I was hoping I could maybe get the Berserk going before all this. That's fine. So he's weak to the holy status, or holy just element. Frick. Wait, you're supposed to kill yourself there. Yeah, this is fine. Gonna say, can I get Tella's turn, pretty please? I did have two. Because we never used it on the grind. Okay, that doesn't matter that we used it there. So it's gonna be like a minute time save here, and then we're gonna lose a minute on like the Mega Sisters. And that's just kind of the way that the little bit of a reroute works. We are still like 30 seconds ahead of PB though, so that's cool. Can't complain about that. I just didn't want to cuck myself out of... We're actually going to go and do this again. Oh, I would have had enough MP to do it. That's just to make sure that Cecil has enough MP just to heal us all the way through. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of safer stuff today. And one of those things is going to make sure that we have MP for this little bit. That also saves me for ethers for later on in the run. And it loses you like 6 seconds total. It's nothing huge. Uh-oh. That can't be good. How did they know we got it already? Like, they just knew. They're like, hey, I see you get the crystal. Bring it back, by the way. Any new games coming out, I'm looking forward to. When's Metroid Prime 4 coming out? Probably not for a great long while. So I guess the answer is no. Cool. This is mostly well, in the SNES it's known as back attack tower. Usually you just kind of get fricked up a bunch in this tower. The fact I haven't taken damage in the first 2 fights, first 3 fights, is kind of amazing. Wow, you really low rolled, didn't you? The frick? What sort of crappy crit was that? He should have done a good amount of damage with having the ice claw on. I'll double check him once we get to this next thing here just to make sure. So the one little thing that's a little bit different here and that will lose us time is we have to make a small detour here. Also the fact that we don't have the mute arrows, so we're not going to do stupid amount of damage, which oh, okay. Fair enough. I always think about putting people in the back row here just to take less damage, and then I always forget. Maybe we can get there without one more encounter? I doubt it, but yeah. Quick little runaway. Okay. Tella, remove all, flame rod, wizard hat, optimize, headband. Did optimize. Everyone's healed up. Hella needs MP. I forgot he doesn't actually get healed from the thing if he's dead. Okay, let's see how this goes. Come on. Come on! Okay, if this hits Tella, I'm just gonna heal him. Oh, okay. Lately he's been getting super nuked when I do this. So, like a hit there is Fine. Oh, now you're not gonna hit him just to make me a liar? Cool. Yeah, kill the middle. Okay, now I just kind of want him to die. Kind of hoping maybe he dies on this turn just to tank damage for other people. Frick! I forgot. Okay, Yong, don't miss, buddy. Ayy. Oh, there you go. We're almost a minute ahead of the old PB again. Cool. It's like 50 seconds. Not having to revive Tella there is pretty nice. Because he kept on getting hit by all the reflected spells, and I'm like, dude, please. Well, I should have asked Chris if this all needed to be in one single VOD or if I could have broken them up into individuals. I'll make it all one VOD. Good day, Hours. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenomenal weekend. We're doing pretty spicy so far. We're gonna see if we can save an hour today. Give or take. It's the goal. That does require us to not really die anywhere, though. And that's gonna be the tough part. Day just started and it's, as long as you have like our day today is a little bit cloudy. It looks like it might rain, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. A little bit cooler, but again, not like it's a bad thing. We've had a lot of heat and a lot of sun lately, so I'll take a bit of a cooler day. Let my plants kind of recuperate a little bit. Even though I did give him a good watering yesterday. And away we go! Oh, we just saved her! Oh! Oh, Cecil, I missed you so! Everyone's like, take it out of the room. I'm afraid. Oh, jeez. I just appreciate that you took the time out of your day to lie to me. Okay, what do I do here? Okay, Rosa, then Yong, then Kane, then Sid. Rosa, Yong, Kane, Sid. Crossbow, Holy, Prisoner. Kane goes Headband, Kempo. Sid goes Mithril. Level 22. Okay. Cecil Hermes, Sid Bacchus. Okay. Hermes, jump.
Come on, Kate. Just do the thing.
I'm trying! Sorry, I'm gonna get to that in a sec here. Berserk. Okay, okay. Yo, Donnie, thanks so much for the 30 months, fam. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Okay. I think we're a little bit off cycle here. Look, I didn't Berserk Rosa this time. I'm gonna heal her though. Am I gonna finish before the pre-show? You mean the one tomorrow? Yeah, I sure hope so. No, it's tomorrow, dude. Boy, if I don't finish, I might just not really do this. I might not finish, you know? See, look, see how much damage he does when he's... Oh, frick you. When he's berserked, by the way. Okay, never mind. Cecil sucks. Okay. Watch, Rosa's gonna be the only one that dies. He is berserked. It's just kind of hard to see. Okay, so that puts us... Hang on. We're like almost a minute and a half ahead of my actual PB. So here's a little bit of the story today, Dine. We were about a minute behind my PB going into Mylon Z, and I'm now a minute and a half ahead of it. Mount Ordeals go crazy, haha. That's okay. One death to Zeromus, and I'm not gonna go stupid on Zeromus like I did last time, where I was just praying for not to get hit by the low rolls of whatever. We'll actually like set up properly in the event I get hit by a second Meteo, because you can dodge them. I just wanted to full frickin' send it, which obviously was not a good idea. But yeah, I have my splits up because I'm like, I wonder how I'm actually doing. I never popped in my old golds into this, so we're kind of in the dark unless I have my split. By the way, exclamation point spreadsheets will show you all of my PB times. Mostly set up against world records. I don't know if I put Shig's 411 into it. I didn't. Okay. 414 is still what I'm comparing to against in 6, but that's fine. Because my FF4 No 64 comparison is also to like the 302 or whatever, and now it's below a 3 hour. But it should be a good day, I think. We've had a lot of blesses. Now, like I said, we don't have Blink. Yeah, Dine, when is the 13-2 thingy? Obviously, it's today because it's going to be taking up part of the pre-show, right? You sound nasty? You sound nasty. Yo, Northrex, what's cooking good looking? Holy frick. Dude gets 2 days for his weekend and he's still getting them mixed up. Get a sinus mask? Why? It's not unnatural to be sick, Cup. This, I'm showing you that, you know what? You don't have to be perfect to stream. Oh boy, don't you don't have to be perfect. Let me tell you what. Helps with cooties? I've been married. I've had cooties for like 11 years now. Dang, Brood doesn't deserve this. I am a little concerned as to why I'm still a little stuffed up since it's been a week and 3 days now, so 10 days. See his co-op play. I saw the icon beside his name was a little fricky, and I was like, oh, that's what that looks like. Moose are fast. You know how fast a moose is? No, I haven't been on a moose, but I know that they're fast. I haven't been on a cheetah either, but I know that they're fast too. We're gonna do this and hope for the best. Nice low roll, buddy. Can I go now? No. Frick. This is not going according to plan. Come on, hit the right one. It's not the right one. That's all we needed. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this now. Alright, Cecil, don't get absolutely fricked up. Alright, Cecil, get absolutely fricked up. I guess we'll do it again, hey guys? Targeting is amazing. So we're not on PB pace anymore. Between Cecil low rolling and Rosa getting nuked down on, that was just absolutely amazing. Calcabrina played it perfectly. I can't be mad. Maybe you should level a bit more. No, that's the first time I've actually been burned on Calcabrina in quite some time. It just sucks because this fight takes so frickin' long. Hey, go. I want that one to... Oh, now you roll high. Frick you, bud. Okay, Yang was just completely useless there. Oh. Makes sense. Rosa, that was just selfish. Are you freaking kidding me? I hate literally everything. He's gonna die again. Oh, okay. It's fine. So the way this boss works is if you get to a certain threshold, it'll split apart again. I frickin' hate everything. What's my goal best time here? 1:31:31. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be like 4 minutes behind. Oh. I'm just gonna stew for a second, don't mind me. Cool. How do you miss twice? Hey, do you guys want some fun numbers for actual PB time? So we came into this fight about 1.5 minutes ahead. We came out of this fight 3 minutes behind. That sucks. That split was just the worst thing. I don't know what the threshold actually is, but I know it's pretty freaking low. So I'm just gonna blame damage rolls on that one. I think that's the first time in any of these 4 PR runs I've actually seen the split happen. We can bring this back. We have a half hour to save on 4 fiends. I'm not worried about that. We were on like real PB time for a second and I was all excited about it. And then, you know, that happened. But how's it going, Spark? Ty Queasy. It was just the biggest unlock. Oh, that hurt my soul. I was like, hey, do you want to make this split even worse? Yes, please. Let's do a nice little splitty split. There we go. A bunch of these, a little bit more. I have a new appreciation for that fight. Between the targeting being garbage on the first bit, and then you know, everything else to follow, it was just a chef's kiss. I think I knew Golbez was there just from what I think I knew Golbez was gonna be in it just from the trailer when they were being like, hey look, we're going to the moon. I was like, alright, they're doing Golbez. Because I think people would ride if they didn't do Golbez there. Okay. Let's just yeet it and skeet it, kids. That was only the first boss fight of many to come in the next 10, 11 hours. Look at that, she didn't even die. Power, cat, dwarf. Oops. My bad. You're not Rydia. Flame rod, wizard hat. Can I go? Okay. Can I go? Okay. Can I go now? Sometimes the game just don't want you to go, you know? Especially when you have a lot of enemies. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna do this thing where we do that. Just protects my people. Well, protects my Cecil's gonna protect everybody else, really. Mage is probably gonna die. This isn't gonna be 13 hours. It should be 11 and a half if things go somewhat well. It should be less than 12 at the very least. But it's not gonna be monster. Can I go now? Oh, one step. Yeah, you're dead. I'm surprised you only took 300 damage. Oh yeah, you're dead. Frick me. Got you're dead too. Oh, okay, that's fine. I forgot to change the row, but I can have Rosa do that since she's kind of weak sauce. Odds are, I think our levels are a little bit low here, so we're probably gonna have to get the second phase, whatever the frick he's all about. Row. Attack. Titan, jump, attack. Sick. Oh, frick. He died really frickin' fast. Thanks for doing the babiest of damage. Oh, you're dead. Odds are I'm gonna do this and Rosa's gonna be the one that gets hit by the explosion, but sometimes I'm wrong. Dang, he lived with 44 HP? I'm mad. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. Because he does that every time, that's why it's fine. Everyone should be on defend now. You live these? You don't live those, but that's fine. Everyone else is good. They're big chillin'. Seems like a lot of time lost there. I'm gonna look into that in a bit here. Dang, they do not like her. I don't really want to use a Phoenix down on Rosa here, especially since we're going to be getting a full heal right away. So, I guess with that being said, we're not going to. All right. Back row shenanigans. I figured we should be able to still kill him in the back row, but it turns out that that thing had other plans. And then Yong dies, and everybody is sad. Except for we're not that sad because we just leave. We're like, you know what? That kind of really sucks. Anyways. Say we don't have... Weird. We didn't have anyone join the party, though. We're just down a guy now. Can I go now? Holy, I thought they were gonna get another turn. Ah, fair enough. So, like, other than some, like, blood feast that can happen in the next area here, Rydia is pretty much safe because Cecil's gonna... Or is that Rosa? Rosa, okay. Rydia is also safe because she's dead. I guess. No more fights. Thank you. Ooh, we might have died to Rubiconte in the thing too, because this seems like a lot of times. I think I had a sub 15 on my one run the other night. Oh, swooping in to save the day. Hasayed. It's okay. Okay, so we did get Sid added into the party now. So that's good at least. Now we're back up to 5. And we got an airship. So everything's kind of looking up for us, you know, all things considered. As long as we just kind of get away from the Red Wings, we don't do anything super rash, we should be fine. Like, the tough part's going to be to, like, lose these guys. But, you know, they're kind of doing a swerve back and forth type of thing where we're going in a straight line. So in theory, we should be able to pull away. Oh, apparently they're... How are they catching up when they're doing this? Also, it looks like they're still only 1 or 2 tiles behind. I don't know how they're catching up. Sid? And then Sid goes and does something rash. It's not gonna be that insane. Just we had a bad one fight there. Okay, 142.15. What's my PB here? Okay, so we're 3 minutes behind a run that is a 249. With about a minute to save at least leaving the moon because I had to go and get an extra spider cell. So this could still be like a low 250, which will save us 30 minutes in the end time of... Oh, this is going to be just 12 hours of copium. I think that's what's going to end up being is just 12 hours of copium. Oh, no. But how's it going, Walk? Welcome on in. Rubicante might be stronger than Golbet. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. Hey, James, how many times have you seen Calcabrina split back into the dolls? Today is my first time in this run. It was amazing. Spoilers, we lost a lot of time there. I don't know how low the roll or how low the HP threshold is for the split, but we what happened in that one? Okay, this is the first time that I've seen it since doing the PR. In the No 64 run, we don't even get the merge. I was like, all right, this jump should kill, and then they split, and I'm like, alrighty, I guess we're in fix it mode now. Yeah, it's something ridiculously low. I know that much. It's basically the devs going, Lamau, get fricked. Anyways, I was ahead of my PB by about a minute and a half going into it, and then I left plus 3 minutes. We lived that one. Oh, frick you. Stupid 2-tile frickin'. I hate the 2-tile thing. I just want to park beside it, please. It was something. I've also been a big fan of, on these longer runs, putting Cecil and Party in the back row. Just for reduced damage. Okay, so you could really leave that other area at like 38,000. A lot of the encounters in here, except for this one. Ooh, unequipping Cecil wouldn't be horrible either. Doesn't matter when Rose is like, nah, we gotta get out of here, boys. This is kind of our PR send-off run. I like bats though. You know, they're they're just... Okay, there's one. Bagel and booze? Maybe get some boobs in there? Then you got the triple B. Oh wait, I'm the triple B. There. I'm so sad you can't auto battle this one. There's a few spots in 5 and 6 where I think the same thing too. The only boobs I touch are my own. Hey, but they're very beautiful boobs. Anti-villain? I'm pretty sure he's just a villain. You may have missed the part where he killed like a ton of people in Eblin and how he works for the big bad. Just because he heals us because he wants a full fight doesn't make him a good guy. I love this flute. I just need to listen to it sometimes. Blueberry sour beer? Huh. Let's do this right now, actually. Cat and rune. Cane optimal, green, black, power. Optimal. Oops. Head. Tempo, arm gone. Oh, dang, that is foamy. Yo, Ultros, I guess you can't say you don't really get a lot of head anymore, hey? Ah, sick. Doesn't matter how fast you are here if you get an ambush. Hojo, you're the pure one. You're not supposed to dab that. Hey, Bizzle, thanks for blessing the run. Okay. There we go. Cool. I'm trying to think about what happens if you use a... We don't have water spells. You can't really do any of things to any... Like, you can't cast an undead spell. So, like, I'm trying to think, like, what you could do with, like, Mylon Z, Valvalis, or Kainazo. But, like, those are all elements that we don't have already. Okay, if we have a good fight here, we can pull back a good chunk of time. Opera time? His heart's in the right spot, but he might be a little confused. How's it going, Maine? Oops. There we go. Now we need to get to the sad part. Spoilers, his parents aren't actually monsters. This is just what they look like in the morning. After they have their coffee, they're totally fine again. So, lately I've been going a little brazy on Rubicante. We're gonna see if it works out. I said we're gonna go safer today, but I also want to claw a little bit of time back, so we'll see what happens. I do have to quick save here, because if we die, we do actually have to keep doing this. I can't just be like, oh, run's dead. Because it really isn't. Oh, I could have just gone down. Oops. Alright, let's see what frickery we got asunder. Aww. Might got a little greedy with that flood. I didn't think it was gonna open up that fast. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna revive Cecil until Kane lands. So this is when he kind of gives us the fake out. So you can use a little extra time to heal up here. That's the fake out. That's fine. I was kind of hoping I was going to miss. That's fine. Actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, he should be. I haven't really been paying attention to the rolls, to be honest. Cool. Alright, not a bad fight. I will take it forever and always. That one was usually he's been nuking Rydia down, and so I don't get to cast any things with her, and I'm like, oh, okay, fair enough. You know, you do you, boo. Okay, how am I doing on PB now? 154. Oh, I'm still 3 minutes behind. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so I don't think I'm catching PB after that Calco, but we can still, like, PB on the, just the 4 run, that is. Overall PB? No, we for sure... We're still in the bag. Don't get it twisted. Okay, we have a lot of those too. Okay, good. Okay. Wait, which battle is a violation of common sense? The Ruby one? What was wrong with that? I used a lot of ice spells on the fire dude. Ooh. I think that's the rare enemy. Oh, well, you know, fire hurts. Maybe he's not the fire elemental lord because he's made of fire. He's just the fire elemental lord because he's just developed a way to really use the fire. Yeah, I'm using way too many hand signals here. The frick is going on? Nice. Yo, King Giot? Anyways, we failed. Do you have anything else you need me to fail while we're at it? Yeah, go get this crystal. No problem, bro. It'll be easy. No way we can fail this one. We have a ton of high potions too, so at least now I'm not gonna run out of them when we're inside the frickin' sealed cave or something. Cause that's always a feels bad moment. Oh, and away he goes. Slowly. I wish I could just hold a bomb and let it set off and be like, yeah, I just need a couple days of rest. It's fine. Kind of scratched me up a little, you know, but, you know, we're fine overall. That's fair. I just throw caution to the wind. We got autosave. Where did Dine go? You know, his receptionist hasn't got back to me, but I heard he likes to do things with his day. Maybe he's setting up Stream Cup. I know he likes to stream on Saturdays. I'm the receptionist? No. I'm glad you think so highly of me. But no. Okay, so people are still... Oh no, wait, they're not fricked up because we did the heal already. Right. I look like one? The frick does that mean?
GL with the Runtman, also hope you are doing well. Just got a promotion the other day with Whoop.
Oh, that was whoop whoop at the end. Yo, Zangfei, thanks so much for subscribing for 11 months. I'm doing quite well. Hopefully you're doing good in the hood. But yeah, thank you for the 18 months. That is almost a year, my dude. You're nipping it. Just got the promotion. Oh, frick. I'm falling behind on stuff. Ah, fair enough. This is why we have Asuna. So we're gonna do stupid, and we're gonna all the way down here, and then we're gonna do this. But GG's on the promotion. What's the plan? Are you gonna take over the world with your mass amounts of money that you're more than likely gonna be making? So that's gonna be like what? I'm assuming they bumped you up to like what, 4 or 5 mil a year, something like that.
Ultros Gambini gifted Anduin a subscription. Ultros Gambini gifted a tier 1 sub to Anduin. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Not ideal. Frick. No! Ultros, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Anduin. Can I go now? Thank you. That is a lot of toads, if you ask me. Oops.
Ultros Gambini gifted Ejonesy a subscription.
I can't
Ultros
keep
Gambini
up!
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Eve Jonesy. They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Can I get to... Thank you. There we... Bruh. Who'd you also... To Jonesy as well? I appreciate that, Ultros. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Bruh. It's because they're in back row, isn't it? That's fine. We have a backup plan in case this don't work. Jump like this.
And Elfeasy Howers just gifted 1 subs.
Okay, I need to catch up on this. Hang on. What's all happening? Okay. Jumpy, Anduin, welcome on in. Porsight, hopefully you're doing well. Oops. Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub to Spark as well. I'm falling tremendously behind here. That's a lot of love for 30 seconds lost. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, did I miss anything else? Did I get everything? If I didn't get anything, if I missed someone saying hi, just yell at me. I can take it. Frick. There we go. Yeah, so we're about 4 minutes behind. That's fine. If we don't die in here, we'll be ahead. Lena, thank you so much. Ooh. Oh. Gotta love the preempt. Preempt means we're guaranteed to fight, by the way. I'm just trying to run away from this frickery. Can I go now? Thanks so much for subscribing for 7 months, though. That's almost a year. And that's not even wrong. Alright, what do we get for rolls? We need to be like... Okay, you need to hit like a 1700. Frick you, dude! So these things have 5,000 HP. So that one lived by like a couple hundred maybe. Not even. Oh yeah, we're back road. Frick! I thought I saved after I rode. Apparently I saved before I rode. Interesting. Let's try that again. One more time with feeling. Okay, 18. This is good. Where were these the first time? It's not so much the boss that I hate in this dungeon as much as this part right here that we're doing. Because we're kind of at the mercy of rolls. Which, of course, now we're going to be fine. I've always found once you die twice in here, the game just doesn't care about the rolls anymore. It just lets you through. Okay, so you guys started Scam Train. That was a really low roll, but we still got through it. Okay, so yeah, if they have 5,000 HP, let me get out of here. That means that a 1,600 average is about what you're looking for? No, you need to be a little bit over that.
I had a super sus question kinda built up in my brain and I realized that it's just best off if we don't touch that. Ooh, so, he shouldn't say canonically. In some versions of Injust Myth, yeah, games and such a phoenix can talk. Sometimes they can't, but sometimes they can. For this instance, my question is, you already know the answer though. Is it bestiality if the animal can talk? So if he blew a phoenix because it can't talk, is that? Oh yeah, I didn't want to ask the question.
So we're just grinding up some levels here. This is the best way to do it. Oh, don't Anduin, don't do it. No, don't do that to me. It's fine. Don't even worry about it, bro. It's fine. Does this die if we hit another 20? Oh, never mind. Okay, hear me out, Ultros. Saskatoon berry beer. I think there's something there. Cool.
Happy day, smile.
Oh, Jumpy, thanks so much for subscribing for 18 months, fam. That's almost a year. That's crazy. I know this red is looking a little sus. Just give me like half an hour. It's gonna look so much better in a little bit. I promise. What's a Saskatoon? But it's not like a dingleberry. I will eat Saskatoon berries all day, every day. Dingleberries, I try not to be around at all. Period. Oh, there you go, I guess. What sort of emotes do you guys get out of that? Oh, nice crit. I don't know if I even needed to kill that one, honestly. You don't judge? I'd probably judge someone if they told me they're eating dingleberries. Do you know what a dingleberry is, Cup? I'm not going to go into it if you do know, but if you don't know, I'll indulge. No, dingleberry is when you have a chunk of poo stuck to your butt hairs. Ah, see, oh wait, no, that's fine. I didn't eat dingleberries for a very obvious reason. And because I'm because I'm hygienic, we don't get dingleberries. Okay, if we die by like 20 HP, that's my fault because I didn't heal to full. How else would I know what I talk to people? I read probably more Urban Dictionary than I probably should, honestly. Okay, I don't know what terracotta pie is. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this split isn't horrible for, what was it, 2 or 3 deaths? Yeah, if you want to kill him like anytime soon now. Okay, see, I didn't like that 330 roll. There you go. This can still be a low 250. We're gonna take off the Avenger in the event that we get into a preempt, we can actually just run from it. Since when you're berserked, if you have a preempt, you just fight. Which is annoying. I don't know, I always like a good Saskatoon berry pie. In the SNES version, when I do all bosses, since we don't actually go here, no 64, you can warp out. I've never tried warping out, but someone told me it didn't work and I just took it at face value. Can I go now? Okay. Aww. Alright, game, tell me you hate me without telling me you hate me. Could have been worse. It could have been the 6 bats and the vampire lady. Which we can still get, by the way, so I probably shouldn't have said anything. Or it could have been 4 bats. I forgot that there's a 3-pack and a 4-pack. And hopefully we don't get one more. Let me out. Yay! Kane did do all of the work. This is true. But he also loves Rosa, and he's kind of letting her down. Yeah, still about 4 minutes behind. Did I say Corvette? I don't think so. Oh, but I did now. Got me. Corvette. Aw. Northrex, no! I expected better from you. Oh. Hey, do you guys like those cutscenes where we watch our airship get powered up again? Because we get to watch another one. Yay. Alright, so what do we have left? We need to go to the moon, we need to leave the moon, we need to beat up the 4 fiends, beat up the CPU, and then beat up the final boss. And we're gonna try and do that in about a little less than 40 minutes. Maybe 35 if we're lucky. Okay, less than 40 we'll go with. We're gonna try and aim for like a sub 255 is our goal. After that Calico fight. I think Sid and Edge. Okay, we need to ship a fanfic for Sid and Edge because they have They have something going on between the two of them. Oops. Why do you want that as they no. They're it's like one of those things where like, man, I really hate that guy, but at the same time they're like, oh, I just want to jump on his knob so hard. You know? They're giving me that sort of energy. The sexual tension is real. I don't have any more emote slots. Although next weekend, whoever has the most amount of points, that gets to pick the... Oh, yeah, there. Gets to pick a Frankerface Z, or no, 2 Frankerface Z and or BTTV emotes. They should pick. Well, you can mention it to whoever. Who's in the lead, by the way? If it's Satar, he won the last one, so he doesn't get to win this one. Which, if he wants, he could just give his points to everybody that he wants to win, and it would just work out. Oh yeah, he's by a long shot. In this game, we call it the Lunar Whale. Yo, Chrono, what's cooking? The most boring, Thamasa. Thamasa is definitely the most boring part. Because it's like an 18-minute split or some junk. And we play for like 4 of it. For 4, I find... Actually, this section's kind of boring. Because all we're doing is running from point A, grabbing a guy, and then running back. And then for 5, like the first hour. The massa just, it feels like you've been doing stuff, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you just hit a wall and you're like, alright, I guess I just won't do anything for a while. Yo, this ship got some cheeks though. Behold the chonk. So, one of my favorite things about this game, it's a very small thing, but I just think it's really funny. You can land on the stairs here. You're dead. There we go. Aw, well, Northrex tried. You're dead too. I go? You know what? I'm just gonna grab this now, since we just got that encounter there. Okay, we ran away from the balloons. This is a good thing. It's a good thing if we run away from anything, really. Okay, good miss. Okay. I'm gonna, like I said, we're gonna go on a little bit of the safer thing today. So we're gonna go hit the Healy thingy. Right, yeah. It's a few seconds lost, but whatever. Oh, we're trying for the slots again. It's big money if you win. Someone did a one and done on it, and they're like, you know what? I won the slots on my first try. I'm not doing it no more. I don't know if that's actually true, and maybe they did it some more. I don't actually know. Hey, nothing wrong with slutting. Don't be shaming the slutting. I think you can pay more in and then you get a higher payout, but I don't know if I'd be willing to do it personally. Yeah, slutting, as in like whoring around. Bruh. I thought they were gonna start beating the frick out of me on a preempt, and I was like, come on. Come on, game. This isn't Final Fantasy VI. Ah. You're dead. You might be dead. You're probably dead. Oh. Ah, the 2 turns. Can I go now? Thank you. Pup, is that... Do you think I'm a whore? Is that what we've come to? Is that a trick question? You don't have to answer. I've decided at this point in time I don't want you to answer. Okay, we're only 3 minutes off PB now. So we're looking at like a 252 again if things go not horrible. We're still gonna say just a low 250. That's our plan for today, I guess. Got distracted by an oddly spoken guy asking another customer where to find something in. No! Forgot the ice cream, but that's the reason why you were there. Okay, so as you can tell from the splits, this is our big time save in this run. What's my gold in this? 813. Okay. So in theory, we could save like 25 minutes. That seem right? No, no, curse the run! We're so close to the good time save! Hey, Matthew, also thank you for blessing the run. Not on my... Exactly. This is what we need in life. Oh, I didn't... Oh, really? I saw Verilux have the idea, and I'm like, I actually asked him, like, can I steal this idea? And he's like, sure. Cool. Who was first? Probably you, because I've only had it for, like, a few months, maybe. Oh, we're having a blurse battle. Ooh, I like calling it that, blurse battle. Best song in this game, by the way. They kind of went brazy with this one. The only reason I'm not small, folks, is because I'm 6'1". Otherwise, I'm also small, folks. Okay. Oops. Radio optimize. Lose the body. Edge optimize. Take that off. And cat claw. Vessel optimize. Ice light. Soya flame and oh, you get the rune right now. Rows are swapped already. Get smoked. Over blessing the run permanently cause it. Oh, so we kind of like overflow the blessing and it goes into See, this is why no one likes Rydia. Look at Rydia, sitting there all dead. Okay, Rosa's probably gonna join here pretty soon. But I like Rydia. Do you, though? She has such a deep, rich history. Her mom died and she learned how to summon. End of story. I don't know, I remember the last run up, you're like, oh, you're still on the 4 fiends fight? And I'm like, yeah. And then you're like, why are you taking so long? And by that point, I was pretty livid.
Due to the first one, he rated her for the first time and I was like, hi, it's me, and she's like, oh, hello. The first thing that came up was me talking about putting semen in my ex to salt him. Now I'm like, that's the first one. Ooh, that's the first one that had to pop up? Hey frickin' hey. Previously on Blue, oh no, if you're making X you want some stanky semen. If you're just letting her have a nice little protein shake you want to be nice and sweet though.
Okay, I'm gonna focus up here. Also, I'll try and do that DRD at some point. I don't really know when. I could have saved that 10 damage if I got the Lunar Curtain on faster. Fine, we made it through this part. Oh! He's living! He's gonna die to the tsunami, though. Tidal wave, I guess. I don't even think it's actually worth it to go with this now, but unholy. I'll do it this way. Yeah. Do holy. Now we're gonna do some setup here. Fine. Frick. I didn't even think I was being greedy there. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little more setup now. Okay, more people will make this a little bit easier at least. Haste. You can use an ether, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go Rage, Elixir, Frick, Bugga, Arctic. Don't forget the Arctic. Okay. And we're just gonna feed them. We're just gonna feed him. I don't think I'm actually gonna get this other one on there though. Maybe? No, not even close. A little bit worried? Okay. And that, kids, is how you save close to 25 minutes. Ah, frick me. Yeah, we really struggled there on the PB. Boy, wizard, remove all. We only saved 24. We were plus 20. We were plus 1 minute, so 25 minutes. I was dying on that split a lot. We spent a long time there on the PB. Sure. Come on. Why is... I haven't been paying attention to the rules, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. I just don't want to die here. Okay, I am on that. The targeting self thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't split here on this one. That's right. Huh, I've always just kept the 3 going. I've never tried for just him alive. Okay, so we're still about 3 minutes behind. I guess that means we caught up a minute. Anyways, yeah, as you can tell, I very much struggled with, oh, this gold's gonna be wrong, by the way. This best is the walk if you just do the walk after CPU, but apparently the gold post CPU is still in there, so it really should be like a 13-minute. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we're almost done the first game. Man, being stuck on that fight for half an hour on the last one was having me livid. I was like, there's just gonna be so much time saved later on, it's gonna be stupid. And, alright, did we... I think we also died on Zeromus. Looking at it, because it's an 18-minute split when it should be like 9. So there should be another good chunk of time there. Ooh, that's some juicy booty. Why does it say booty at the beginning? How's it going, by the way, Sitar? I hope you're doing Gucci gang. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hopefully the spider silks just work out today. They're not gonna work. Hopefully the spider silks just work out and I can just carry on with life. But, you know, sometimes things happen. No, that's Realm. Final Fantasy VI. Isn't Camby the one with the big yams? Also, well, DRD, thanks for cursing the run, but James, thanks for bringing us back to the light side of the Force. Oh, okay, fair. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I was renaming something. Leave the moon to Moon Love. Okay. Ah, text boxes. Fair enough. She does kind of wear, well, she wears like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Oh, it feels like a light switch. I kind of thought of it as like 2 meters, like kind of like a full bless, and then you can bring it down with the curses, and then it kind of like goes into the negatives if you curse it too much. Okay, so we have a menu to do. First, let's just do this. Oops. Remove all. Avenger, but also Avenger off with the black cowl, not the mithril, the black belt, and the power. Whoop. But then we also talked about the underflow thing, so you know what? I know nothing. Whoop. Frick. I deserve everything. I didn't back row him. I'm gonna do that still. You're not the only one who loves the DS version. I actually miss Metroid. They're running the 3D version. It's the PC version, but I think it's essentially the same thing as the DS version. They're gonna be running that at the relay race. Ah, it's a good thing I back-rowed him. Wow, it's a good thing I back-rowed him. You know what? Like I said, we're gonna go a little bit safer today. He's almost out of MP. It looks like it has all the VAs and cinematics. From the little bits that I've seen. But yeah, they're going to be doing that at the relay race, so buckle on in. I don't have the schedule on me. The pre-show is tomorrow, which I'm going to be doing the talking for FF6. So that'll be fun. Buckle in and wait, what? Buckle in? Why do they say buckle up? You always bring buckles down. You ever think about that? They should always say, well, they do say to buckle down, but that's usually about how you're gonna live your life. You ever think about that? Actually, that's ideal. Edge is like the second fast boy. Literally never think about it? Well, now you're gonna. Bruh! Frick it. I've healed way too much already. Rose is gonna be the last one to live. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna get to that point. But if I kept it going, Rosa would probably be the last one to live at this point. I don't know what it ends. Okay. Do you even need people? It makes it so that if something bad happens, we don't die. So it's kind of nice to have. I find if you have at least one person in your party alive, the game doesn't say game over. So we're kind of trying to you know, walk that line a little bit, knowing that we can just die and like, oh, no one likes you. Okay. What's the direct port of your brain? What the frick does that even mean? Now you're dead. All right, let's make a bet. How far do you think Cecil's gonna make it? Is he gonna make it through the boss gauntlet room? Is he gonna make it to the boss gauntlet room? That might be a better question. You didn't have any Honey Nut Cheerios? I had Fruit Loops. Those are like colorful Honey Nut Cheerios. Ah. Yeah, you're dead. Well, so the answer is no, he didn't make it through this room. Bruh. Sorry you want to get hit by lightning. I don't actually have any, so I guess I'll just leave. Most of the enemies in this area bother me just because they like are usually really fast and they just kind of do something that wastes time. Oh, I bet you he cast Reflect. Whoa, that's crazy. Have fun moving a barbecue. Don't hurt yourself, Lena. Do not hurt yourself. Yeah, be very, very careful. Ah, see. That's a moment of concern. How concerned? Obviously not that much. What are the odds we get back attacked by another behemoth? Oh, frick. Okay. Use your back in a twisty, jerky motion. We're just gonna do this. Didn't even need to heal. Waste of time. Nope, back. Twisty jerky. That's the way you do it. Hey, we saved 2 seconds. We're still about 4 minutes slow. I figured I lost a good chunk of time on that walk, though. I just want to report that you didn't get yourself hurt. That's all I care about. And I guess that you did it properly and all that fun stuff, but don't get hurt. Okay, so this fight takes a really long time. I actually lost a 247 run the other day from not killing him by a couple hundred HP just from bad rolls on the Medio phase, and I decided to go full brazy with it. And then we died to a high roll Medio afterwards. I was at like 1200 HP. I'm like, we shouldn't die to the next one that rolls high. So we just kind of let it roll through. And then we proceeded to not kill him when he should have died. He, like I said, he lived by a couple hundred. And then he killed us, and I'm like, ah, fair enough. So I was kind of hoping today would be the PB day, but considering that we're not going to kill him in 3 minutes, we gave it a real good shot. But we're still obviously a little bit ahead in the overall run. So there is a bad thing that can happen here. We want to throw 3 spider silks, and he's gonna counter with flare. He can make it so I only get 2 spider silks, and I'm not particularly versed in the throwing of the 3rd one. What I have been doing is just throwing one with Kane and hoping he doesn't die to the flare, and then we X potion on the next bit. You can die to the flare very easily. You're kind of just praying for a good roll at that point. Meteor just heals him because he's so strong. I'm gonna wait for one more. All right, here we go. I'll see you guys on the other side. A little bit slow there. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, let it roll through. Can miss the bio as well. Okay, so this is 1. We're gonna be counting lots of 1s and 2s, and I'm not gonna look away from the screen. 2. One. No, wait, that wasn't 1. This is 1. This is 2. You don't count the one where you actually jump over the bio. So this is 1. This is 2. Funny enough, I don't think double jump would actually work on this. I don't think. Maybe it would. I don't know. I'm thinking about how it works in 6. So now we're just basically waiting until he does a heal. I totally lost track of where I was. Oh, okay. I see. I really lost track of where I was, didn't I? Okay. So now we just auto battle until we see Flare. And then we just have to wait for him to shake. There's Flare. Okay, now we're kind of back onto where we need to be. It's basically Big Bang, Black Hole, Flare, I believe is what the thing is. Black hole. PB is gonna have to wait for like 9 hours. We're not quite done here. And then we just kind of wait until we get to Meteo. What does Bing Bang do? Stupid amounts of damage. Think I have all day? No, but I do. Maybe on this section here? Yeah. Sick. Love to see the first meteor miss. I didn't see what the first roll was. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm less worried now. I'm just gonna full send it. Especially since we got the low roll on that one. Hey! We're done skis! Okay. I got 2 minutes to get to the next one. So... There's game 1. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the GGs. Wasn't a PB, but you know, we got there. Oh yeah, picture change. Thank you. We do have time for it. We'll go with this one. This one's gotten me the most PBs. Okay. Alright, Miss Metroid, thanks for popping in. Glad you got to see the end of that one. And it's nice that we're 33 minutes ahead. Okay. Woo! I'm happy that Final Fantasy IV wasn't an absolute disaster. That's mostly where I'm coming from with this. I'm just happy it wasn't an absolute disaster. Alright, Nightlight, thanks so much for the love, the 100 biddies, actually the couple 100 biddies. And have yourself a good sleepies. There might, depending on how long you sleep, I might still be going. I don't know. I'm hoping to be done in like 8.5. I want to be done around the 11.5 if things go well. So I'm basically just waiting until we get to the 2-minute mark here. And I'm just making sure it doesn't actually roll through on me. All right. I'll be right back. I need to go to the... Why wait? It just gives me a bit of a time for setup if I needed anything else. And by that point, I'm like, gives me a little bit, you know, it's a consistent time between 4 and 5 and 5 and 6. If I just know it's 2 minutes each, then I can just rock it. But I'm gonna go quickly pee. I'll be right back. I'm hoping the wife decides to make like craft dinner or something for lunch, and then I can just kind of yeet skeet myself onto that. Hey guys, by the way, if you want to learn the 5 run, check that out. It is a comprehensive guide. Actually, there's one thing I do want to change out in there that I realize I don't actually need to do. Yeah, right here. We don't actually need to put black here. That gets changed right away. Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's hang. What we're gonna do is, it's a lot like what we did in 4. We're gonna go and try and save crystals. That's about what it is. Now this game has a job system in it, which is very poggers. It makes things, it's a pretty broken game, honestly. One sec. Oh, he is. That's... Now you know about 90% of the game, Matthew. You know about 90% of the game right there. You go to crystals, you get jobs from them, and then you go to other crystals and you get jobs from them. And then we need to basically beat a guy that's a tree. That's 5 in a nutshell. Also, Gaijin, welcome on in. I didn't actually say hi. Did I catch? I kind of got lost in some of the GGs because I was like, I need to get the next thing going like right now. There's actually a lot of This game is just broken. At the end of the day, the game is just broken. Nope, that one and that. We run through this game pretty much naked for a good chunk of it. This is going to be the first game in our little marathon today where we get the 4 times speed because the thief allows you to... Oh, the music's really low. I just realized this. Trying to fix it real quick. There. That should be a little bit better. It was down at like 20% for when I was testing things. There, now you should be able to hear it. Great style, great... I am the great value of streamers. Sure, it's not quite like the brand, like, you know, the brand stuff, but it, you know, it holds on its own pretty okay. We do actually get to know our own name. They just actually give us a chance to name. And also, Bartz is the only character that they let us name. Everyone else is just going to be Lena, Gal, Ferris, Kryle. However, Galuf has insomnia. Mei, we saved 33 minutes in Final Fantasy IV from my last time. It was 4 minutes off of my PB because we died to Calcabrina. Oh, we died to Calcabrina, and also we hit that very tiny threshold where Calcabrina splits apart again, so I had to deal with that frickery. Yeah, we basically lost like 25 minutes or something on the 4 fiends the last time I did this 4, 5, 6 run. So us not dying to the 4 fiends saved us over, it was like 25 minutes. Ah! So even though I lost 4 minutes, we still came out ahead 33. And we should see a pretty good chunk of time save in 6 as well. So it's kind of the same thing where, I don't remember what happened in that, if I died to tears or something, but my run is that is like a 5 hour, 5 minute. And my PB in it now is like a 4:24. So I should see like a 4:30 maybe, if everything goes all right. Which is a big ask for 6, I realize, but... This is also the only game where mashing through the end text is actually faster. Small little things in this run, I guess. Or amongst all the different ones. Also, the ATV moves so much faster in 4 and 5 than in 6. I think it's because 6 doesn't halt on ATB, or sorry, on animations. So it moves a little bit slower even though it's on very fast still. So that's going to be a thing where I'm just like, oh, right, we don't get to auto battle through animations and it moves a whole lot slower. So you have to like kind of be on your game for when you're doing the flip-floppies. Oh, also the last time we did this was on my old computer stuff. So we have better strats, we have a better rig, and we have better gameplay. They technically have beaten the original run with the resize glitch. They're down to like, or Kakun's working on getting a sub 3. I think he's at like 3 hours 18 seconds or something like that. I don't know if that's a couple of weeks old now. But resize glitch go crazy. How's it going today, Kina? Wait, have I been saying Kina's name wrong? I always say Kina, but is it technically Queena? Do I need to get more of a U sound in there? I've never really thought about it. I guess I kind of think of it like, ooh, I sure hope it's spelled kind of the same way. I kind of think of it always like quiche. Unless I don't know how quiche is spelled, in which case I'm an idiot. Pronounced quinoa? That's a different game, buddy. Reader never thinks about anyone. Fun fact, I've never thought about anyone, like not even like, ooh, that football player looks like he got hurt. No, even those thoughts don't cross my mind. I literally only think about objects and circumstances, as long as they don't, oh, okay, so we're punching people today. Okay, so we're punching people. Bruh! I wanted to make a meme of it, but you memed on me harder. When I go walking through the streets, I don't see people. I see shapes moving about. 3 encounters in here. No freaking kidding. People aren't people. People are tools for my world domination. Fun fact, if we do dominate the world, everybody gets a free pizza. So, like, that's pretty cool. When I drive, oh boy. When I go driving through the streets, I don't see pedestrians. I see targets full of bonus points. Oh. Ultros, you typed the exact same thing twice. Why would those not be the same thing? I am the confused. But we should be better at this run. We should be better at this run than the last time we did it. Hey, even I didn't say that. Oh, I hope you guys like cutscenes, by the way, because this game is chock full of them. My PB is at 3:47, and we timed it the one day, and it's like an hour 55-ish minutes of cutscenes. That was on the slower rig, so maybe it'll be a little bit less, but it's still more than an hour 50. Yeah, yeah. Cutscenes. Oh, I love when... So, I mean, if there's ever a game for me to try and chow some food down, it'd be this one, but I just never know when. And then, so in 4 and 5, the sprites are like decently small, as you can see. In 6, they get a whole lot bigger and a whole lot more detailed, and it kind of throws you off when you're doing a marathon like this for like a good 10 minutes. You're just like, you're just not quite used to seeing it. You're like, oh, I'll get my head wrapped around at some point. I was just mostly hoping maybe the wife would make some KD or something. I would just mow some of that down and then have supper at the end of the run. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, like I said, we've been playing for 14 minutes now. We really haven't done anything. I don't know where to get Thai food here, May. I didn't want to lie to you. When would I like this, KD? Like noonish. I'm gonna probably have to eat some of it warm, some of it lukewarm, some of it cold. So I'm not like picky. Whenever you're up and about, he must have heard me. Do we get healed on the ship? The answer is no, by the way. That's frickin'... I'll frick you too, bud! That's our one fight that we want, though. Uh-oh. You said you couldn't! Wow, actually only one encounter in here. The frick? What Mimi is trying to say is I'm pure. I think that's what he's trying to say. Okay, there's gonna be some healing that has to go on. Good split, though. Dang. I like those threes. Sure. I should have done that in the next menu here. I'm stupid. Meme, I'm as pure as the fresh fallen snow. Every time Meme gets like within like 10 feet of me, he instantly just becomes a little more angelic. That's how pure I am. Would you be ootin' a boot? Maple syrup, moose knight, ha ha ha. I am unironically laughing at that, and that feels bad, man. Aw, Meme, that's rude! You're as pure as the fresh fallen snow in a Walmart parking lot that turns into immediate black sludge, but like, you know. You know, Walmarts are actually kind of nice here. I've kind of heard what they're like in the States, and Walmarts here are not like that. Yo, Zip, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully all is going good in your hood. Okay, so we started this run at 2:55, so a 4-hour run would be 6:55, I guess. So we're kind of hoping for like a 6:50, I guess. I'll live. Hey, living is half the battle. Okay, what's worse, Walmart at 3 a.m. in the States or a Waffle House? Period. Still Waffle House. Nice. Okay, back row. All thief, blue, blue, black. I got my order of operations backwards. I was supposed to go down left, not left down. We definitely have Aunt Jemimas in our house. Wait, what happened? Why are you guys even going to these restaurants at 3 in the morning? You degenerates. Don't you have to like sleep or something? No! Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, so we're hoping for a fast goblin punch here. Shaken steak. Ooh, some late shaken steak. That's like the latest I've usually gone to a thing like that is like midnight or 1 maybe, and that was when I was super degenerate with the smash scene. Anyways, you can see us going zoom zoom. Forgot to kind of mention that. Okay. Wrong person. Wrong person. There you go. Okay, that wasn't bad. Grab a couple of things. So, Phoenix Downs are like the most precious thing that we can try and hold on to with our whole life here. So the least I have to use them, the better. They cost 1,000, And reviving is just, they're very hard to get. Waffles and cigarette, what the frick? You're offered a smoker or non-smoker. Oh. Just take me back to the 90s, babe. When did we actually start banning smoking in buildings? Is that early 2000s or is that like mid 2000s? Like 2005, 2006-ish. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. And Crack as well. The first one went pretty okay. I'll take a 253. That run was actually pretty good, other than like a couple spots here and there, and then the beginning was rough. Ooh, excuse me. The beginning was rough, and Calcabrina was rough. You can still do cigarettes in Las Vegas. 15, 16 for patio. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't smoke in the patios anymore. I thought that was the whole point of the patios, to be honest. I want to smoke when I eat. I also think it's wild that you could like smoke in like hospitals. But Meme, I'm just surprised that your hometown even has electricity yet. I thought that wasn't coming till like 2030. That's the, yeah, doctors used to smoke in the hospital. That's the wild thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have very much sympathy for smokers. If people are getting hurt from things that aren't self-imposed, I'm like, okay, that sucks. But that also means, so like, if someone is doing something stupid on like their skateboard and they're like, yeah, they like shattered their knee, I'm like, oh, what'd you think was gonna happen? Meme, you're coming up on 4 years, dude. Some people just, I do my job for money. I don't want to do my job, but I don't want to lose my house either. So they kind of got me by the balls with that. 3 years of abuse on me. See, this is how the abuse goes. Maymay, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. But he'll say something mean, and they'd be like, here, have some money, and be like, oh, thanks, buddy. Then he'll go and say something mean again, and be like, I see how this dynamic works. I think the issue with me is being an electrician is not, it's not a fulfilling, it's a job, not a career type thing. So that's why it's kind of like, I'll just pluck away at it until I can get to the shenanigans later on in life, but not quite there yet. Oh, we almost made it through with only one encounter. That would have been sick. Oops. Maymay, why do you do this to me? I mean, thanks, buddy. I did a pretty good job on shaving around the chin a week or so ago. So I thought. Guitar go crazy in this game. Now in that same vein, if they go like, we really need someone to work overtime tonight, and it's like near the end of the day, I'm like, gee, I sure hope you find somebody. Okay, so it kind of sucks that Bart's went first. So he doesn't actually have enough MP for another one, so I have to just make him defend. It looks like we should save a little bit of time here. So all these golds are just golds off of the 2 runs that I've done of the 4, 5, 6, where that one didn't actually finish. These aren't actual golds from my PBs because I was honestly too lazy to plunk them in. Plus it looks better. But mostly it's because I was lazy. Let's keep it a buck here. I still can't believe Lukey Pookie and Capt finished their... They did this exact run. They finished it in 13 hours, 45 minutes, and they were like 40 seconds apart from each other. 45:04 and 45:44, and I'm like, holy moly. Can you imagine racing someone for that long over this many games with this much RNG in it, and you just be like, all right, 40 seconds. Capt did one. And I never submitted the thing because I didn't think the board was actually going to be made. I'm not going to lie. I don't even have the VOD anymore. So we need to do gooder today. Oh yeah, there is a thing. Is a thing there. I don't need to keep track of how far into the run we actually are because I can just see it there. Frick me. I'll check like every hour and kind of like see where we're kind of sitting for in-game. Sorry, Umpax. We did save 33 minutes in the other game, for what it's worth. That was a pretty good menu. If I do say so myself. And I am saying so myself. That was a pretty good menu. Ooh. Oh my frick. Just let me run. Oops. That's my fault. Whoops. That's my fault too. I need to get used to this ×4 speed, I guess. It's not my fault we've been running with ×2 speed for like the past 3 hours. Gotta pick that up. Why not? This room freaks me out. Did you get anything good at the farmer's market? The last time I went to a farmer's market, I got a Carolina Reaper, and then I ate it. And then I was like, this was not a good idea. But I still did it. It was a growing experience. It was for a charity stream for like cancer or something that I was doing, and what if we hit a certain threshold, Buddy and I would eat a Carolina Reaper. You can actually find the video on my YouTube. Yeah, it was the worst part was I didn't really prepare for us actually eating it, so I'm like, that's okay, we have ice cream. We just have like the ice cream just sitting in our mouth. We didn't really have much ice cream. We had like 2 spoonfuls. Farmers market isn't... Hey, farmers gotta make money too. They're out here making our food from the ground. It's a cute stretch. Whereas the rest, the tub was kind of empty. I thought there was a whole lot more in there, and I found out too late. I was like, oh wait, we have ice cream. I'm gonna go grab the ice cream. And then I looked at him like, oh no. There was like nothing left in there. My bad. Nice. I don't really care too much about damage along the way here. I guess I kind of do. As far as the boss is concerned, I don't. Since, if she hits us with a blizzard, we're just gonna die. But I kind of care about it for later on because we don't get any HP fills, I guess. Boing, 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 boing. All right, let's see how we do here. Isn't it? I can't believe it's taken me 3 hours and 27 minutes to get to this boss. What the heck have I been doing with my life, you know? And then they eat their souls. And it just so happens that amnesia is the reason why we can live this fight. Because Galuf is like, I don't know who you are. But I know who these 3 random people are. Give him a smack. Give her a smack. Kind of big spoilers, but it's kind of crazy how 75% of our team is royalty here. He's faking it. Well, he made it through the siren's trap. That's not a good thing to have happen. Hopefully she uses like scan or something. Okay, Libra's good too. Okay, nobody dies. Yay! Loses a little bit of time, but I don't care. Okay, so black mage, the blue mage, essentially. We are looking for a specific fight here. We're looking for double tattoos. If we don't see those, I'm gonna be greedy and just hope that we get rock slugs on the mountain instead. See how that works out for us. Whoops. I like this song. It's a fun, jolly song of like, you know what? This town just doesn't really have any problems. And that's nice. I'm glad these people can live their lives. We'll be seeing you in a little bit. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get a double tattoo, but that's fine. So I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here. Hopefully we find it on this next area. I think this is where you have the highest chance of finding them. You. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Come on. Nope. Good thing the screen transitions are... Okay, frick you. Okay. Wasn't quite how I wanted that to go, but it's the way that it went, so that's just how it's gonna be. Please don't. Thank you. So for this fight, ideally one of the black mages has really good ATB, and I can just throw a rod before Magisa does anything. The other option is we have to do a quick revive and attack and then finish off Magisa. And you have to do it all pretty quickly, otherwise the poison's gonna kill everybody. So it's kind of a fun fight. You have to be a bit reactionary to A, what the ATB is, and then B, what happens after that. It's not a long fight at all. We're gonna lose a bit of time on the goal here just from me dicking around trying to find an extra fight. Sick. Why am I not using the auto clicker to finish those out? That is a great question that we should all be asking ourselves. Okay, so we didn't heal Lena of the poison, as she's gonna get poisoned in this cutscene and then healed by the Windrake, so we don't have to worry about that. Lena's kind of an idiot when it comes to these enemies. But you know, she eventually gets there, I guess. Actually, no, she doesn't, because she finishes off the game dead. Lol. Does this count me? Hey, look at that, we're 432 ahead of best. What is my best? 1125? Sick. Oh, we have a gold here. Oh, most of these are either going to be golds or not golds, honestly. I think. I don't think I ever plunked. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know what I actually did with the golds here. I'll raise my hand.
Mimi Mantari just gifted 10 subs.
Oh. I was not expecting. Mimi, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that, my dude. I appreciate that so much. Let's see, who do we all hit here? Oh, hang on. We'll do it during the cutscene. There's a cutscene here where I don't have to pay attention. I thought I hit a screen transition. Give me 8 shakes of the lamb's tail. Not quite 2. Okay, that was a good little pickup there. Mei being a slut. Hey, it's the Mei we know and love. Okay, so we hit Toju. Oh, my boy Toju. Matthew, Corbeg, Kanozo, Dave. I need to scroll up. Charcoal, frick. It shot down again. Charcoal, Schleeze, Aquaman, Umbra, and CT Shade. Let's go! Hopefully you guys enjoy your, Mei still high on shrooms. Mei is just high on life. And maybe shrooms. You know, who's to say? Wait, when were you on shrooms? Was this like recently? Last night caught me by some. Oh, I see. So this isn't just like a meme. Maymay, can you do me a favor? I don't exactly know how to do it, but can you change the title to, or not the title, can you change the game to 5? I think I'm still on 4. I don't know if it's like exclamation point set game Final Fantasy 5, or if it's, that's my guess. If not, I'll just do it during the next, or after this boss fight here. Okay, that damage on Ferris is not ideal. Or he's gonna hope she doesn't get hit by more. Okay, so if you can do set game and then Final Fantasy 5, that would be a... Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. Holy frick, you are a lifesaver, my dude. Don't let anyone ever tell you anything different. Oh, one more encounter. Boop. No! No! Oh! Yo, Cap, welcome on in. How's it going? This is my send-off to Pixel remasters. Aside from the part where I have to play Pixel remaster for the relay race, but this is basically the send-off run. We're hoping to save like an hour today. That's the goal, at least. All right, now we just put down the... Ooh, that's an early rush. Can I go now? Dang. Watch is gonna get 11. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna finish this fight on a 69. Oh! Blessed be thy run. Am I winning? Overall, Dunk, I can't complain. We are 35 minutes and 3 seconds ahead of the last time I did a 4, 5, 6 run. As long as we could probably save like, I don't know, a few more minutes throughout this run. And then in Final Fantasy 6, we should be able to save like half an hour. Waskasu sounds nice. We did save 25 minutes by not dying in 4 Fiends. That's kind of the big carry so far today. Oh, apparently I typed my thing in wrong for the splits, by the way. It says start FF6. It's supposed to say start FF5. Okay. Here, Cap, how about this? I'll get 11. I'm aiming just for like 11 and a half today. That's kind of the goal. I'll go for 11 and a half today. Then you can go for sub 11 and a half. And I will sit on the sidelines and watch. And also, Northern Saskatchewan's beautiful. We need to break more crystals. We need to create more jobs. We need to stimulate the economy. Sir, where are we getting these crystals? I couldn't figure out a way to finish that meme. I'm so sad. I sent the bit and I thought I could get there and I didn't get there. We're getting the crystals from China. Bidu Dictatorship 2024. I told you guys already, if you'd sign me up for world domination, everyone gets a free pizza. Oh yeah, Regina's kind of like Saskatchewan too, where everything in the surrounding area is just absolute balls. What happens after the pizza? Don't worry about it. That's not part of the deal, Blackheart. Did I say Saskatchewan? I meant Saskatoon. What size of pizza? I'll give you guys larges. How's that sound? Not extra larges? Wow, there's a lot of people. You mean my Minister of Interior? Only if you're ministering my interior. We're gonna have no pants Fridays in the office? Wait, that's gonna get me in a lot of trouble. No, wait, it won't. I'll be the dictator of the world. I'll make the rules now. Okay, frick. Oh, that where he works too. Oh, frick. I still missed it anyways. I want to be in trouble? Oh. Who's gonna keep me? The I'll get to meet the aliens! Oh no, wait, you weren't there when we had all the... I couldn't remember if you were part of the crew that... Because we had so many people over at my house when we were... At my old house, which was tiny. We had so many people there. For, SKL, the one that we had in Saskatoon. There was way too many... I'm pretty sure we were breaking fire codes and what was allowed in my basement. Or just actually house in general, actually. Ha! It was... No, that was us. That was the one where we were in the Sask place. That should have been SKL. Oh, sick. Okay, this is what I should be doing at the end of fights, by the way. Look how much faster that goes than holding A. Gonna be greedy with it. A. Okay. We're gonna do our first and only little glitch here. Nice. Can I sell potions? No. Ah! High potions, ethers, rod, dagger, that. That is what's known as the Karnak shop glitch. With a good enough match, or in this case, turbo, you can buy quite a few things at that discounted price. You can get it at the discounted price. What am I trying to say here? Because it closes the text box fast enough. Almost halfway there. No, we're not close to halfway, Steph. Don't lie to me. Yeah, I think we had 18 people in a bi-level duplex, plus the wife and I, so 20 people. Yeah. I don't know what you did. I ran my house like a frickin' boot camp in the morning. I had a shower schedule. People were allowed only a certain amount of time in said shower. And I woke people up very abruptly. I was like, if you guys aren't up, I will make sure you are up and you are ready to go. So make sure you are up. And people were not up. So they got, time to get up. You're in the shower next. You need to you get 5 or 10 minutes or whatever it was. You're allowed this much time and I'm going to get you out of there. I ran it like, and you know what? We got out in time. Despite the fact that we had to boost Strike's mom's van numerous times. That wasn't even the roommates. That was the 18 other smashers that were in my house for one tournament. I was like, we're not fricking around today, by the way, boys. There's gonna be no dawdling. Get in, get out. That's what we're doing. I have a very low tolerance for sticking around when I have somewhere to be. Okay, so we got 4 rods there. No masturbate. As long as you get all of your stuff done that you need to get done before we leave, I don't really care what you do. All right, so we're gonna take 3 more knack fights here. Lana still didn't get her turn? No kidding. I thought I waited a little bit so that she could get her turn. So like I said, we need a total of 5 fights. We took 2 before. We took 1 more, so now... Okay. There, now she's ready to go. You either jacket or you can condition your hair. Either way. Please don't. You know, you guys have a blue mage spell that would... Yeah, that one. That'll do 0 damage because we haven't done any damage to it yet. Do that one more. Okay, so we've got 4 rods, so I need to buy 3 and 4. We also need to buy these spells here. Praise. So now, instead of getting them for 167, we're gonna get them for 750. And that's why I really like that shop glitch, because it can save you a good chunk of change. Because the only option for getting that money back is selling our Phoenix Downs. And as I talked about earlier, those Phoenix Downs are really nice to have. Do you have a text box here? Yes, he does. But he doesn't have one there. Oh, okay. So I was half right. Alright, so there's a lot of just running point A to point B. No encounter there's nice. Actually, I'll scroll that up, I guess. So the only RNG we're really dealing with is obviously random encounters, what the random encounters do. And... where am I going with this? And how many we get, I guess. It's crazy what happens when you save 25 minutes on not dying to 4 fiends, eh, Nikki? How did the plat run go? Cool. Cool. It's not like she was the one that was gonna help me run. Sick. Awesome. Everything about this is amazing. I wouldn't have asked for anything more out of that. Oh, 2 on this room? No kidding. Oh. Why would I die to 4 fiends? Because I wasn't playing this game and I was just like, oh, I should be able to do 4 fiends. And then I think I wasn't prepping Fusoya early enough before. Oh, dang. So that one is actually pretty quick as far as all achievements goes. Do 6 next. Do 6 plat percent. It'll be fun, I promise. No clue of 6. You basically beat the game. You get all of the... No, do the 6 plat percent. You just, you know, get all the chests. Obviously. See all the enemies. Obviously. And then you just gotta grind everyone up to 50. You gotta get all the rages. You gotta get Joker Doom to land on you. And there's no setup for Joker Doom, or no, Joker Doom to land on the enemy. So there's no, like, real way to set that up. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I found out I'm really bad at bunny game. And then I Got discouraged and I stopped playing bunny game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hang on. No, not hang on. I gotta play game. Sick. Okay. Whoops. Ah! Who the frick did I? Okay, sure. Oh, cool. The frick was that? That's like a 56 finish, we'll say. Okay, we're about 20 seconds off of my actual PB. That's not horrible. Oh geez, oh no, my rabbits are gone. It's a little bit different than RPGs. With it being, you know, a puzzle platformer. You know, puzzle platformer, RPGs, basically the same thing. The runs are short though. Well, no. I'm pretty sure even the longest run is shorter than most of the stuff that I actually do. So I'd say my average runtime of games is like, we'll say 4.5 hours. Is like the average time of a run of stuff that I normally do. Yeah, that's what's happening in 45 minutes. The run is almost started in this game. 45 minutes, we've just got to 7 scenario and 6. In 4, we're just getting to mount ordeals. It's all like the really early stuff. I don't have anything set up. Have I failed you, Sitar? No one's allowed to improve that, by the way. If they want to improve it, they're not allowed to. Tomorrow is the pre-show, starting at 2 p.m. EST. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a run of this at 8 a.m. We're just going to do a no reset run, and we should be able to raid it right when they start. Or maybe I just don't stream tomorrow morning, which is also kind of enticing depending on how this run goes. Like this 5 run in particular. And then I can just kind of practice things on my own skis. There's a few things I think I kind of want to clean up a little bit and maybe do a couple little practice things here and there, but all right. Pass is too flat? No kidding. I like when numbers work out. Actually this works. I really fricked around on that last fight, didn't I? Alright, so there are 2 different types of encounters we can get here. We can get a single knack, or we can get 3 knack and yeah, this thing. Oh, that's their we're gonna beat the frick out of you attack. Okay, I see. Okay, at least people are set up for it now. Ah, I see. Okay, so that's 2 encounters. Maybe we can get out of here with only 2. Okay, that's fine. This is a forced one here, so that's why I'm not counting it. And away we go. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to leave that slot. That's not bad. Probably gonna have to do a heal though, because the library can get a little rude. And by a little, I mean it's gonna be rude. Oh dang, we saved a good chunk on that one. The frick? Said some of these golds are gonna be very out of date. So it's gonna look a little bit weird. But it's also gonna be kind of fun. We can see the improvement that we've had in 4, 5, and 6 since the last time I did this 4, 5, and 6 run, despite the fact that those runs were also kind of bad even at that point in time. Lol. So I like to go crazy. I like to walk across this desert and just hope we don't get the Chimera fight. And look at that, we didn't get the Chimera fight. We saved ourselves like 2 seconds there. And because we're not particularly fricked up, we're not going to take the Healy Pot. Good chance we're going to take the Healy Pot afterwards, though. Actually, I don't know if there's encounters in that room. I don't think there is. It's like, oh, no encounters. Just thinking about it, I don't think there actually is. If you're level 10 here, which you shouldn't be, but maybe if you had a really bad escape, page 64 becomes a whole lot scarier now, since he can cast level 5 Doom. And since 10 is divisible by 5, obviously, you die. Alright, 3000 HP on Ifrit. We're just gonna break a rod on him as well. Okay. I kind of panicked and I was like, I maybe should have put a frost rod on, but I was like, this should kill. I kind of was doing a quick math calculation in my head. It was freaking close, by the way. We barely killed him if we did. Because the first one was like 28 something. And then the last one was 160. So like I said, we barely killed him. And I'm mostly just worried about him because he can use Fyra, which will just kill somebody. And then that just means I have to use a Phoenix Down. And I don't want to use my Phoenix Downs if I don't have to use my Phoenix Downs. Speaking of guys that forced me to use Phoenix Downs, these guys can use a spell called Arrow. It does like 200 damage. I don't know if you've seen our HP levels. It ain't 200. Stop giving me page 32, please. They're like the only ones that really freak me out. Okay, we're gonna go a little brazy here. I have faith that even if we get attacked a couple more times, Bartz will not be the one that gets hit. But I need you guys to believe. Okay, now we're kind of teetering with the 50-50 here. I'm dipping out. Also, Sitar, thanks for the lurk. Forced fight that you can just run away from. I don't really get it either, but you know, it is what it is. So this fight, I've kind of changed up a little bit. We used to throw a fire rod and then fire it afterwards, but okay, flame rod on, fire. You have the flame rod on already. Like the flame rod. He's got 3600 HP, and if you get him into like the lower quarter, I think, of his HP, he will start using Dreen, which heals him and kills you. Both of those things we don't want to have happen. So that's why I went with the Fyra first, since he has 3600 HP, it'll bring him below like 3000, and then you just kind of hope that the roll on the rod is around 3000. We always make sure that we're having a rod on of that same element, since that raises our damage of that element by 50%. Hopefully you guys are writing all of this down. This will be on the test at the end of the stream. And I am going to use this Healy pot. For sure, for sure. Even though it's an extra 2 screen transitions, like my one mage is basically out of MP. And this next little, not the walk, but the sailing can do a lot of damage. Oh, see, just get lucky. Why worry about the Chimera when you can just worry about not having to deal with the Chimera? Oh, we almost made it there on one encounter. I was getting excited. But of course, PR always coming through, giving it to us on the last couple steps. I'm trying to do some math here, don't mind me. Okay, I think I'm a little bit behind PB here, but that's still pretty good. Like around maybe, I think we're still less than a minute behind PB. And this game has a lot of me just like trying to stick to golds, really. I'll follow you, Sid in mid. All right, so the ocean here is kind of poopy butt cheeks. Unless we get some really good runaways. The enemies just kind of hit lots and they kind of hit hard. And it's mostly just really annoying. So we didn't get the flame bow drop from the liquid flame either, since it was only the human form. So the flame scroll versus the flame rod is like a little short of like $2,000 difference. So I'll probably have to sell a couple of Phoenix Downs for it, but it saved us so much time in that Karnak castle escape. Not having to go to the right side. I mean, we could have gone to the right side and only got one or none more encounters, but whenever I go over there, I get so many more encounters. I just want to skip it all, you know? And Galuf starts to get some of his memories back by watching a child beat up their grandpa. And he's like, oh, I remember when my granddaughter used to beat the frick out of me too. Then we learn that there's a different world. And he was part of the Dynasty Warriors. Ooh. So apparently there's a lot of people streaming today. I need to take a peek at this. What's going on? Zero Scar doing 12. Brood is still doing that co-op thingy. Dyna's playing Grandia PC. It looks the same as regular Grandia. Must just be on the PC though. Jerica's busy doing her all-ending shenanigans. Tyler's doing PSO. Main is doing all characters and espers. Because apparently that's what masochists do, which I still don't understand. It's like the most chill run of all of them. You just go and beat the frick out of a bunch of enemies. Alright. But let's see how we do an hour run. Okay. I want those. Those are the runaways I want. Yeah. Also, those Sahagins look freaky. Shoutouts to the old routes where we used to have to do a bunch of grinding in one of these peninsulas just coming up. Those were the days. I say, can you maybe leave Galuf alone? I'm not going to heal until later. Maybe one more encounter. So the answer is no. We will, in fact, not leave Galuf alone. In case anyone was wondering, that was not on today's bingo card. Oh, the ship! Well, you know, we got some good mileage out of it. We went across the world, about 2/3 of the world. That's you know, that's not bad. It was for free. Well, free for us, I guess. Not free for the town that gave it to us. Thanks, Karnak. And boom. Probably one of the best Chocobo themes, by the way. Well, you know, when it actually starts going. Dang, he hit the tree hard. And some of those crystals that you saw going yeeting off at Karnak, maybe you did, maybe you didn't, they ended up over here somehow. And then the black Chocobo, I'm gonna guess ate them because the statistical odds that they flew across the world and landed in the Chocobo's throat and swallowed him is a little too high for me to believe. If they flew over this farm, like, okay. And if they got close to this black Chocobo that we needed, okay. And if he ate him, okay. But if it just like right down his gullet, I don't think I can get behind that one, Chief. Let's see, can we get the perfect line to licks? Here. Oh, that's way off. Okay, let's try here. Oh, baby. Okay, first things first. Oh, you get revived in that? No freaking kidding. I didn't know that. Six. 45. And then 8. Then we go you to Bard. You with that. Me with that. All right, now we have to do another grinding session. We're gonna be doing 9 fights on Black Flames. Black Flames give a pretty good chunk of ability points. We actually get 3 ability points each, and they're pretty okay for experience as well. And relatively safe to fight, I guess. Relatively safe. Can I go now? Bruh. Shoutouts to Galuf for having just the worst ATB. Also shoutouts to Galuf having such bad ATB that I already have to heal on the first one. Everyone's set up on defend, I guess, so there's that. Shouts to Galuf having bad ATB again. So this is where you can kind of save or lose like 30 seconds. If you just have to watch a whole bunch of these animations every fight, versus, you know, just having good ATB, you just lose a bunch of time. And I'm not really going to count them out. Galuf, please. Okay. I'm just going to wait until I see Ferris learn Hide. Once I see that she learns Hide, I know we're good. And I kind of know we're getting close because I'll see Bart's learn Sprint, I believe. So here we go. Just grinding. Hey, this is what we want. Hey, DJ, also thanks for the lurk. Have yourself a great Saturday. I'll be here for some time. Oops. Having a ninja in your party does raise your preemptive chance by 12.5%. So that's always nice. I have no idea what I'm at. I'm going to pretend that that was 6 and we should be learning Sprint on this one. We'll find out if that's true or not really quick. Okay. Ooh, a 90? Ew. There, Sprint. Okay, 2 more to go. Oh, hi there. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ooh! Let's go and beat up a sandworm, shall we? I mean, sure, it's cool 4-job fiestas, but imagine if you had all the jobs, how much faster you'd go, Northrex. Just think of the speed. Oh, dang, another perfect line. I do want to scroll my notes down because I only see half of the next menu. Take it as a challenge. Yeah. I'm definitely not challenging myself right now. I lied. Speedruns are easy and world records are easy. Don't let anyone change your mind. Whoop. I know it's not, but I'm pushing a narrative here. Okay, Black Mage with the Flame. Black Mage with the Frost. White Mage. Always gotta be pushing a narrative of some sort. Hey, if you guys get to take what I say out of context, I get to do the same thing. Oh, excuse me. Ah! No! Holy frick. That whole situation was just like the stupidest 20-second loss of me thinking that it defaulted to no. Okay, you're the Flame Rodder. You're the Frost Rodder. We're still not going to lose a stupid amount of time. Dang, he really doesn't like Ferris, does he? Okay, we're about a minute behind PB, but that's fine. A little bit less. We're like 50-something seconds. Bart's Ninja, Galuf Ninja. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be black, by the way. And this actually does matter because it... Putting that on raises... Oh, okay, that works too, I guess. Okay. Everyone's set now. It raises the magic stat that you have by... I don't remember how many points. There we go. But black does a little bit more than white does. They really just try to hit you with one more chimera there, don't they? So Scram does let us instantly run away, but you can also still get really good runaways here. Hey, awesome pin also. Aw, dang it. One day I'll get to be an awesome peep. Mark my words. I'll be awesome one day, kid. What's up? I beat the first game faster by 33 minutes than last time. So we're hoping we get this done in 11 and a half hours. A little over 7. I'm in the sorta okay. All right, that's good enough. Really? Because I put him back on the bed and he was like, yeet. He didn't even know I had breakfast. Yeah. No, I put him up there after I ate breakfast. He's getting the big cutos. We actually get a little bit of sun coverage today. Cloud coverage, I guess, is the proper way to call that. Not really. Yeah, but smoky is different than cloudy. Not really. It's speckled. Spack. Is it speckled or spack? Then what's spackling? Oh. I thought this was spackling when you're painting it. When you like... Yeah, I'm basically doing like what Mr. Burns does. We're just gonna block out the sun. And then everyone will have to pay for my power. And then I will get shot by a baby. Spoilers, I guess, if you haven't seen that, but that was like season 4 through 6 or somewhere around there. He didn't like that you called him broken. Okay, we're kind of hitting a little bit of the slog part of the run here. Once we get to World 2, it definitely cranks up. Actually, Rock of Ruins, it kind of cranks up. Wow. That was not nice at all. Just looked at the dog. Are you dense? That's Chickapaw. I was kind of getting him going like, why? High five, buddy. But why? What? Here we get airship. The dog does have some density, or else he would fall through things. Yeah, but if he had absolutely no density, he would guarantee to float on everything. Oh, we're having boiled water for lunch? Sick. I love when my water gets cooked. You broke them. I'm undecided if I do a stream tomorrow morning or not. I may or may not. We'll see how today goes. If it makes me feel like I want to or not. The riders. Trevor Harris. Shake and bake? Ooh, this is not a good split. Oh, no. Why is this not a good split? Because I'm bad. We'll just go with that. Oh, yeah. No, athletes are known for being a whole lot better after they come off of a major surgery. Especially in the contact sports. Apparently my 5 run in LPB thing wasn't actually that bad. Oh no, it was like a 405 or something, so it wouldn't be horror awful. Yeah. It's a Shaquille O'Neal thing. Someone like asked him about his tie and he's like, horror awful. And he's like, why? He's like, horrible and awful. Well, during the off season, Buddy here got a hip surgery. It was hip. So he was doing pretty okay in the regular season, and then near the end, I guess, is when it started to go poopy. And so then we just haven't seen him since that point. And I hear football players use their hips a good amount. You know, going hither to and fro. Rocky had a hip surgery. Your Rocky or my Rocky? Or Balboa? Oh, no, wait. Okay, not my Rocky. A football player. No, Rocky's too young to get hip surgeries. No, he's good. Ah! I mean, he tripped on her knee. Now we need to replace his hip. You know the song Man or a Muppet? We could sing the song Is He a Sheep or a Dog? Sometimes when he floofs up, he looks like a sheep. Okay. I don't think Ferris actually got healed to full, so there's a good chance that she just dies here. Don't burn the water. Hi, buddy. Oh, I gotta kill this thing. Wow, frick. I was gonna say, hey, I don't have to take off auto battle at all for this. And then Lena decided to get 2-tabbed. He is a dog sheep. Sometimes he baws, sometimes he woofs. Woofs. I call him a woofers. Okay, can I just talk about these perfect lines that I've actually been running unintentionally, by the way? I didn't want to like bring attention to him, but I've hit like 6 in a row now. I'm like, okay, this is actually like chef's freaking kiss. But no, he's not a bad dog. Oh boy. Timeout for everybody for a second. Ah! Almost dropped my controller. It's all good. Look, he's all rested up while everyone... Apparently Ferris and Lena sleep with their mouth open. At least Galuf doesn't. Okay, so this next little bit is just going to be Auto Battle Central and hope that we don't get hit by Flamethrower a lot. That's essentially what this whole section is. I didn't want to... I'm going to add to... I have some confirmation for that, but I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, so everyone's already... Oh, this is not good. Yep, there's a flamethrower. There's 2 flamethrowers. Sick. This is so stupid. I should have healed. Okay, we've made it through this part, which this part isn't like the worst, but just those flamethrowers, if you get 2 taps, just obviously kill you because they do so much damage. This boss fight's pretty free. This is literally just to put the controller down fight. You hit auto battle and then you sit there. Here, you ready to see? We have now won the video game. If this battle kills me, I have a lot of things to try and figure out. Well, looks like we didn't die today. Maybe next time. Oh, that's where we get the dark matter, eh? We can't run out of lightning scrolls. I have more I need to use. Don't do this to me. Okay, you get Scram. You go into a thief with Scram. Don't hit me with that ran out of lightning scrolls crap. I don't need this in my life right now. Hey, we got 1 Scram set up. Get Lena onto Scram and get Ferris and Galuf onto... Oops. I hate those enchanted fans, by the way. Stop giving me those enchanted fans. They cast Eroga? Yeah, give me 2. That's what I was saying. Instead of 1, give me 2 because I love them so much. Bruh, trick off. Stop following me. Oh, I'm going to be yelling at my computer the entire race because I can just say things and not get caught on the mic. Okay, now we're actually set up. They're my biggest fans. Oh, frick me. Oh, Ferris still needs to get set. Interesting. Is it actually that interesting? Not really. Well, frick you too. And now we can fall down the hole. Bunch of nice little things in there. Mostly money. Mostly because we don't really use a lot of gear. But we need a lot of money for later on in the run. And our preempt chance should be going up by 25% because of the double, what are they called? Ninjas. Well, I don't think ninjas make sounds like that. Hey, keep giving me these preempts. I'll take them. Whatever means I don't have to heal. Although that's technically a faster preempt right there. Alright, got a couple more screens to go, and then we're on the boss fight. Oh, don't give me the... There's a rare encounter here of the thing that looks like that Hydra. And it will use Poison Cloud, and I think it OHKOs me. If not, it's really freaking close. Okay, you go to Ninja with Black. Thanks, Dilly. I kind of love the fact that you remember the old... that skip. The skip that was kind of the bane of my existence. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Water, water. Water. Just watching the ATB bar, see when it starts to move. Shuriken, and then we just let it roll through. And that should be her. How's your weekend going, by the way, Dilly? If you want to, I might be able to do like a chatty chat thing tonight later on if you're down to clown. In theory, this run should be done in 7 hours, give or take. Swirls like sentient spaghetti. She's rocking out to Bohemian Rhapsody. Does my mic catch it? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, this isn't Don't Stop Believin'. Oh, I didn't see what my time actually was there. I can take away a minute once we get to a minute. Basically a 1:39:30. Oh. Okay, apparently we're 2 minutes 15 seconds behind my PB. Oh no, wait, 1 minute because I have to subtract the 1 minute there still. Oh yeah, we're still only 1 minute behind my PB then. Which means we're on sub 350 pace, boys. Which would save us like another 15 minutes in... What goes wrong in this run? Oh, X-Death didn't go great. That didn't go great. The rest of it looks like it's okay. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Also, don't forget, guys, tomorrow, I'm going to mention it a few times throughout today. Tomorrow is the pre-show for the relay race next weekend. We're going to find out who's on what team. You get to listen to people talk about each different run, about 10 minutes, give or take. It's going to be a good time. Also, I'm talking about 6, which is going to happen about halfway through the show, I think. Also, probably one of the best themes for bosses, or final bosses that we have here. We can chatty chat like bro. Oh, geez, that sounds amazing. I need to write up some stuff for my my thing tomorrow too. Mostly just a little bit of world record history and a few little jot notes. It'll be a real good time. Spoon, please. How's Jerica doing on her run? Nice. Looks like she's finishing the easy part of it. Thanks. Thanks to you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Has water. This is for my electrolytes. In case you guys are wondering about the food, I got some craft dinner. I got some KD. Some kids and dogs. No. What about the kids? Hey, Millie. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? Don't mind me. I'm just going to eat a little bit, though. It's so hot. You're gonna beat up this flying spaghetti monster with a set of golf clubs? What's the go-to golf club? I only play mini golf. I know what my weapon is. Also, Ferris and Lena found out they're sisters. Their dad they thought was alive, but actually is still dead, so now he's actually for real dead, and they don't get to see his dad anymore. That's the quick little TLDR of what happened. What? What? I like to think that banana putter is a euphemism for dick. Do you guys call it mini golf or mini putt? I've heard both. Putt putt is the sound my car makes when it doesn't want to work anymore. Get a stick and there's a banana at the end where you use that part to putt and you gotta find... And you gotta find fake poop. What? What? I was with you until the fake poop. What does that have to do with the banana? Woody, it wouldn't be me if I didn't frick it up somewhere along the way. That's why it's always so fun. It's not a matter of does B succeed or not, because that's not what we're here for. It's a matter of where does he frick it up? And how badly? And my goal is just to try and not frick it up as much each time. Oh, have you heard my theory about the game crashing thing? I think it has to do with input speed of auto battle and hitting guild toss at the same time. That's my theory. Since I've slowed that down a little bit, it hasn't crashed on me. Watch it prove me wrong today. But so far it hasn't happened. Oh, what the frick am I doing? I thought there was gonna be a cutscene there for some reason. I'm just sitting there chilling. I'm like, oh, whoa, wait, hang on. This is... Oh wait, that's the right room. Okay, my mind is really turned off here for a second. Let's dial her back a little, shall we? I was reading a Reddit thread that kind of brought me to this, where they said the same thing was happening with some blue magic spells. And I was like, you know what? This kind of seems like the same thing that's happening with Guild Toss. Okay. Let's just take a chill pill here for a second. The moral of the story is Final Fantasy V is, because it is one of the pixel remasters that our friend Square Enix has made for us, it's perfectly coded and anything that happens isn't Square's fault and it's actually our fault. Also, because Square is just a tiny little indie company, you can't just get mad about every little thing that happens, you know? Blame the operator, dang. In that case, that's me. I feel a sneeze coming on, so that's why I'm kind of like stopping my sentences. It's sitting right here. And I'm just waiting for it to come through. And we have to watch all these guys try and bring their buddies back to life. But guess what? They can't do that because they die as soon as they do their turn, and it doesn't work that way. Okay. Parts goes Samurai with Sprint. Ah, I love that little glitch. That's one of my favorite, where it'll let you choose an option and then it just like doesn't continue on with it. I lost a good chunk of time in a 4 run not too long ago from that. What happened? Oh yeah, because Rosa berserked herself instead of berserking Cecil. Even though I heard the clicks, I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I didn't react to it fast enough, and yeah, that happened. And I'm like, ah, good game. All right, let's go check on. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so this fight's balls. For this very reason. Oh, she didn't die! Let's go! That's the first time I've seen Ferris not die to Aqua Breath. Let's go!
Psy gift, Psy hug.
Millie, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that so much. For 5 months, that's almost a year. That's crazy. What are you guys on about? I blanked out on where I'm going for a second. Okay, so we have one more menu to do here. Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. With black. That one, that one. Okay. This fight's pretty funny, IMO. Because Ferris can just run away and apparently not get hit by that attack. Which is his, oh, I'm dead. Let me just kill you really quick because I'm cool attack. That's one of my favorite ones. You can also use jump, or in the SNES run, I believe we just drink a giant's potion and it gives us just enough HP to survive. All right, let's get to where we're trying to get to here. And off to World 2, where the run finally starts. 2 hours into a less than 4-hour run. Okay, we're still hanging on to like that only behind by a minute PB thing. That's fine. I mean, we're still on pace for a sub 11:30, so that's also cool. And we're not even really supposed to save that much time in this run. It's more so we're waiting to save it in 6. I will try not to frick it up for the next, well, ideally I try not to frick it up at all. But at least for the next little bit, just for you, Genlando, I won't try to. I have to cover my bases and not say that I won't, but I'll try not to. That's where we're sitting. Uh-oh. I think during our next, like after we beat this, I'm gonna do like a minute and a half of ads while we do our little sitting there thing. And I'll take off pre-rolls for a little bit of time as well. Yas! Sudoku! I have ads. Hang on. I have ads brought down to the bare minimum that I'm allowed to do. I'm sorry. I'm still sick. Which, it's basically the only way that I could, or the least amount I can do is a pre-roll anytime you click on the stream. Now, there's a hack where at the beginning of my stream, I'll do 3 minutes of ads like as soon as I hit go live, and that means we don't get pre-rolls for a full hour. Other than that, you can't really do much other than if you play ads in the middle of the run, which I'm never gonna do. Then you, like I said, you get that pre-roll thing taken off. But there shouldn't be any pop-ups in the middle of someone watching a thing, because that's just a dick move to do for speedruns, if I'm being perfectly honest. Imagine watching a speedrun, and you're just like, oh, this is like one of my favorite parts. And then the next thing you know, you're like, oh, you gotta watch these 3 minutes of ads. Get fricked, kid. And you're like, the frick is this? I don't want to be that guy. I'm sure the 8 cents are totally worth it. StarCraft stream will just run ads in the middle of a put. No. I don't know why I'm still so stuffed up, but here we are. I could imagine you're like, okay, here comes like the big thing, and then you don't get to see the big thing, so you're like, oh, let's watch all these Uber Eats commercials. Oh, so good. You know, my pizza brings all the boys to the yard. Hate that one. One day I'm gonna see someone run through there without getting any. So we changed to a samurai here. Guess what we're gonna do? If you guess that we're gonna do a guild toss, you guessed correctly. And you deserve an internet cookie. Well. Okay. I thought it was gonna be still on you, but I guess not. That being the memory. Aww. I don't want to get an encounter in here. Two encounters? The heck is this? You know what, guys? 2 encounters in here, unrecoverable. Time to reset. Oh, none out here, though? Okay, you know what? Maybe we won't reset. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Are there text boxes here? There is. Sick. Someone's probably gonna die anyway. Okay, what is the strat here? 2 and then full send? I think so. 2 and full send seems to be the right play. There's no taco! You guys are gonna love to see what happens when we get to this part in the relay race. You're gonna be able to spam all of the things. Goodness gracious. Ta-ta for now, kids. Oh, I was supposed to put sprint on parts, that's my bad. It would be just for this bit, so it wasn't worth it to redo. Okay, well, we made it through that part. Yay! So the only big thing that I need to check for in the next menu is to kind of see where our Phoenix down count is. If we have 4 or more, I'll probably just use the Phoenix down on the Tyrannosaur. If we don't have 4 or more, I will just use the White Mage using Raise strat. Just adds a little extra menuing is all. Actually, it doesn't really add that much. Maybe I should just do the White Mage thing. So I have to go in there to change Bart's to a cat. Well, it is still extra menuing. And now we're gonna use like the third and last tent of the run. Whoops. Let's go with that one instead with Scram. Ninja with red. Hugo to Chemist. Oh, we have 6? Holy moly! Yeah, we're not gonna worry about the frick. I even had to use one in a weird spot. Weird that, and I had to sell 2. Can't believe it's 6. It is in fact Saturday night. Well, actually no, it's Saturday afternoon for me. Get on my level, kid. This guy looks cool. I don't want to deal with him. He just needed a... I love that you love being here. You know? That makes my wiener happy. Kupo! Is this like you, buddy? All right, down the hole we go. That's what Moogles are getting eaten by? Why did he go down here? I said what I said, and I cannot take back what I said, so you just have to deal with the fact that I said it, Mei Mei. I also don't entirely remember what I said, but that doesn't change anything. Okay, so we can start this. With sprint. All right, let's hopefully not have a lot of Phoenix Downs miss. Surely the chemist wouldn't miss a Phoenix Down throw. Go for 20, we'll say. Okay, still hanging on to my PB pace other than the fact that we lost that 1 minute somewhere early. But like other than that, we've been hanging within that minute frame, which is pretty cool. Especially considering that I've already done a run before this out as it is. Definitely gonna have to go for like a little bit of a walk or something after we beat 5. I mean, I have the 4 minutes or whatever anyways. Okay, you go that with that. So he showed us to walk around the safe parts. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna force an encounter here. Oh, back attack too. GG. And then that allows us to walk without getting an encounter for a few steps. Which means we can walk across the scary part. Ooh. That might be a little bit far. Jesus, take the wheel! Okay, we're good. That was a little scary. I felt like that was a little far to try and push it, but, you know. We're trying to have ourselves a fast time. Whoops. Whoops. And this is a very important part of the run right here. I know it's going to seem like it's not that important, but just trust me. We're going to go inside this Moogle's house. There is one chest that literally only has one gil. We are going to take that one gil and rob this dude absolutely blind. Why? It's for good luck and frick this Moogle. I know it's nice that he's like giving us a whole bunch of stuff, but also frick that Moogle. And that's what we do there. So I hope you guys like cutscenes, by the way, because we're going to deal with a whole lot more cutscenes. Okay, this split should be faster than 18 minutes. I think I had a game crash here. How long should this split be, roughly? Looks like about 16. Okay, so we should save like a good couple more minutes. Maybe a minute and a half, we'll say. Depending on the encounters and stuff we get along the way. So we should be near in like 40 minutes should roughly be our halftime of this run. Holy frick. So that means that 6 takes up like a lot of this run. And then I'll be done playing video games for today after these runs, for sure, for sure. And away he goes. And away he goes. Do they wave? They don't even wave. Oh, they do wave. Okay. Aw, that. Are we still winning? So far, so good. Looks like we've saved like 5 minutes in this run already, too. And I wasn't expecting a lot out of this one, but 5 minutes halfway through. A little less than halfway through, technically. Like, if we saved 10 in this, I would be super happy, which means that we'd be like minus 43. And it looks like we're kind of on pace for that. It also looks like we're kind of on pace for like, I don't know, we'll see. But so far, everything is coming up black. I also had to make sure that while Jen Lando goes and takes a shower, I wasn't supposed to frick anything up royally. So I'm trying to do it for Jen Lando. Don't jinx myself. There's not a lot, especially for like the next little bit we have here, where like the game will frick me. And if it does do a little bit of a fricky, it's not going to be like a big one. The rest of it is just going to be me not being bad. What I'm trying to say is that this next little bit is more execution than anything else. Alright, so we're going to go over yonder here to grab a nice teleport spell. Whoops. And then we need to find out our next side quest, which is to heal the Wind Drake again. Lena, don't get poisoned this time. Spoilers, she's gonna get poisoned this time again. Don't get poisoned? Well, there is an enemy that, isn't it just called like a poison bird or something like that? I don't know, it's something stupid like that. What I'm trying to say is we're probably gonna get poisoned. Unless I get lucky with stuff. Why the poison? Because Lena's gonna be like, oh, Windrake, you need to eat this plant. I know it heals you, but it's actually poison for humans, but I need to show you that you can eat it. So she eats it, she gets poisoned, and then he's like, oh, I should probably heal this stupid human. That's a quick little TLDR of what happens in 12 minutes or so. Lena just loves the animals so much. Okay, slow down, auto battle, and go in the guild toss, and we shouldn't hard lock. I guess I'll heal that now. Ooh, another. I actually wasn't sure where the perfect line was for that one, so that one I actually felt pretty happy about. Another perfect lab 16. Yeah, I don't think Lena does it because she's actually pure at heart. She just is a masochist and is like, well, let's see what can almost kill me this time. She's sitting there cooking in the knife like, I wonder how close I can get to my fingers before this chopping actually hits it. Ah, looks like about that close. Oh boy. So this is a spot where I always like to say this is where Bartz kills one of the Dynasty Warriors. He's gonna deck him right in the schnoz. You know what the old hi-ya! Okay, I was a little bit early. Okay, I was apparently very early. And then we get to learn about the Dynasty Warriors. You know, the buddy of this guy that he essentially just killed right now. We also find out that Bartz is the... So everyone here isn't special, or they're all special from their lineage. No one here is just a regular dude that just became special because they just wanted to save the world. Nope, we got two people of royalty born in one world. One guy that is a king of royalty in the other world, and another guy that's like, oh yeah, I'm just the son of the guy that, you know, shielded the big baddie. Everyone is special via lineage. So if you're not special by lineage, this is what I learned from this game. If you're not special by lineage, you're just another NPC. Thanks FF5 for this lesson. At least 6 just has, like, people that just want to do something. They also have some people that are just special, but they also just have people that just want to do, well, and a child, I guess. Like, is there anything special about Realm and her lineage? I guess Shadow, technically, but is there anything special about him and his lineage? No. Yao? Nah, he's just trash that got thrown out into the countryside. Strago, kind of, but he's also old. Mog just wants to dance. You know, Terra and Celeste and the two royalty people there are obviously up there, I guess. You get a mixed bag. Maybe that's why it's special. You get a mixed bag. Lock is just the biggest disappointment you ever could have in your life. You know, just different things. Okay, so Drakenvale. The one spot where we have to take encounters and actually kind of pay attention to what's all going on. To some degree. We need to get 7 ability points towards our chemists. Now, the fights that we can take are either going to give us 2 or they're going to give us 3. Bad player alert. Okay. Well, this is one of them. The single dragons give us 2 ability points. They also drop a dragon fang that we're going to need. Cool. I do need a 3-pack on the next one. So hopefully we can get a 3-pack coming up here soon. Well, it's not going to happen out here, game. Something tells me I should heal. You know what? This is going too well. Let's not tempt fate. Oh my frick. I've never had this happen this fast before. Alright, so we're done grinding now. Never had it done that friggin' fast before. Can I go now? Leave my chemist alone! I've done actually pretty good, Gen Lando. It was actually pretty spicy. Oh, it is. Oh, it's called a poison eagle. Oh, they wanted to make sure that Gallop was back in 180 again. Kind of weird that I've got my grinding done. I'm looking for fights around here already, or still. But we got our 7 that we needed. Don't need to waste time on them. Don't need the extra experience. Don't need any extra anything. We're just freaking dipping. So there's one good pickup we're gonna grab over here. The Hypno Crown. It sells for like 30,000 or something stupid. You can pick up the Wind Slash beside it. It sells for 50. See, I don't like these guys. See, I don't like those guys, and there's a very good reason why I don't like those guys. We have a Phoenix down here to grab. Yes. Oop. Ah! I overshot. After trying so hard to not overshoot, I overshot. No encounters? Oh, baby! So Ferris should learn Mix in this fight. Looks like we'll save a good at least 2 minutes. Dang, we actually caught up on my PB here. Now we're only like 45-ish seconds behind instead of a full minute. Sick. Lena is a samurai, yes. Beef with Scram. With Mix. With the Bone Mail. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm still a little stuffed up, unfortunately. Huh, I don't think I've ever opened the door and then knock on in the door. Okay, I can go, go. I'm gonna hold on to those. I can go. I'm gonna be a little safe here just to make sure I don't frick anything up. Okay, antidote, we're gonna get 60 of them. Not even gonna worry about the eye drops. 11, and then up to 5 high potions. And we're gonna get 55 of these. This is gonna be for all of our mixes. And away we go. I think Lena looks very cute as a samurai. I guess you could say she catches my... Cool. She catches my samurai? Ooh. I'm trying to sprint on the overworld. Ah! Dude, I would be the cutest samurai. Holding my little katana like, oh, hiya. Don't minus points on me. I gave it a real good shot. 10 points to Gryffindor. I always forget how long that stint actually is along the castle. Oh. Okay. I guess no points for Gryffindor. Minus 10 points and think about what you just said, B-dude. No, not Hufflepuff. Aren't those like the creative artsy fartsy people? I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb. They're gonna look at me and be like, the frick you doing here? And I'm like, I made a bad pun. Oh yeah, just like Trevor over there. He made a bad pun too. Okay, this is where Lena eats the poisonous plant to show the Windrake that you can eat the poisonous plant. And then she gets poisoned because she's not a Windrake. And then the Windrake is like, I gotta heal her now. Actually, I'll be back real quick. Creative ways to punish me, like CBD. I had to blow my nose. I was getting way too stuffed up. Hopefully I sound a little bit better for at least 10 minutes. So according to this, we are technically on 11:17 pace. Yeah, we are saving way more in this than I thought we were going to. But if I'm sticking close to my PB time, I guess that makes sense. I'm burning a lot of calories even while streaming because my legs are just like bouncing up and down the whole time. Don't judge us based off of Lena's actions, Windrake. I promise we're not all like this. He just really loves the animals. That might not have been a good parking spot. Dude, you can sound better if you tried, but like, try anyways, maybe? Uh-oh. Ultros, are you finding out that you've been terribly thirsty and now you're not getting terribly thirsty, now you're just getting terribly sleepy? I still think it's weird. Oh, it's the Lord Drip Drop. My lord? How doth thou be on this finest of Saturdays? When will your wife know about us? The moment you give me the green light. Or if she catches us, whichever happens first. I'm supposed to text her face to face in front of Rocky? How? Hang on. I need to text you real quick. I see. Okay. Drunk, I think? That's kind of what I was getting at. Is this off of the blueberry frothy crap? Just woke up. I've maybe been streaming for a little bit. And I still have another game and a half to go. Well, not quite half. This one should be done in about an hour and a half. And then we have another 4.5 hours on top of that. Tastes like 3-day. Don't you usually let yours cure for a few days? So isn't that good? Bomb, 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 bomb. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cast Cure 3 on my dough. The frick does that even mean? Oh, if Dine puts me as an ad in that thing, so I'm gonna have the Twitch chat open, I'm gonna have words. All right. So first things first. $524.25. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't look at the right thing. Let's say 229 flat just for... We're within like 30 seconds now? The frick? Okay, so not to put any pressure on me at all, but this 5 run has potential to PB. Now, keep in mind that's potential. Still have to keep it nice and clean for another hour 15 or so. That's still just wild to me. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this one. 4 could have if we didn't die to Calco. We lost so much time there. Okay, so we have Gal of Dead. This is going to be for Atmos. And so we just basically need to run up this whole thing, and then we'll kind of go over the Atmos fight there. Basically, all we need to do right now, get Bart set to scram, the others set to defend, and hopefully we can just run away from everything nice and quick. Just the same thing that we've been doing for like the past hour. Yeah, you tell the bot. Tell the bot what's up, Ultros. And another thing.
Anwin rated my stream with 9 viewers.
Yo, Anduin, welcome on. Oh, frick me. Anduin, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. Okay. Okay. Hi, what's up? Tiny raid, biggest raid. Oh, thanks, Pojo, for the shoutouts, by the way, making me less worried. How was Castlevania 4? Oh, please don't do that. The D-Rest world I learned with just doing an all characters and Espers run with 6 yesterday. I love the D-Rest world. There's just no pressure. You're like, yeah, we lost time here, but like, what were you expecting? I'm not as good as I used to be when I was like banging it out. But as you can see, we are doing a 4, 5, 6 marathon run because I only make good decisions in life. Actually, as far as like just the 5 run goes, we're only like 30 seconds behind my PB. And in the 6 run, we have like roughly half an hour to save, and that's being a little conservative on it. If I remember the time correctly. Stop. So we're almost at the top here. Got a quick mini to bang out. Can you maybe not do that? Chemist with sprint. No. Custom. Antidote. Holy water. Yes. Just for safety. Anwin is only a 17-hour drive. Until I go into the new site that I'm going to be working at, then make sure you add 6 hours on top of that. Shoot off rockets? What sort of shenanigans are you getting into, Anwin? Shooting off rockets. Okay. Tree Daddy, I got you. That's the last one I need to do. Oh, all right. Oh, frick. We golded it even though I hit the button late. I think that's all the renames for today. I think I've done 3. So much gold? Yeah, I never actually put in my golds from like my actual individual runs, so I think these are just the golds from one of the 2 times that we did these runs. Because, yeah, we're definitely not minus 827 from an actual 4 and 5 run. I'll tell you that much for free. But hey, we're still on that sub 1120 pace. Hey, it looks better and it makes me feel good. I like both of those things. Or 30, give or take. still kind of like, if we don't die on Halicarnassus and I actually have like somewhat decent menus and stuff going into Califasteri, there is a chance that this still PBs, which is stupid. Like, just the 5-run PBs, and my 5-run out of all the PRs is probably my best one. It's my best one as far as in relation to world record. My PB for this is only like 4 minutes off world record, whereas 4 is like 11. And now that shit got that other one in 6, I'm like 13 and 6. Am I winning? I ain't losing. Yeah, it's hard to complain when you're minus 41.5 minutes, I'll tell you that much for free. So I was watching this one YouTube short and they're like, the reason that skinny people burn more calories just sitting down than non-skinny people. And I'm like, okay, do tell. And they're like, because a lot of the times you'll notice that skinny people are always moving even when they're just sitting there. And I'm laying in bed, so I'm watching this and I'm just like making my ankle just like flop back and forth. And I'm like, huh, get freaking called out, I guess. Moral of the story is I'm twitchy. Yeah, lots of chemist, lots of samurai. There is a fun thing at the end of the game where we use Apollo's harp and mix some of the enemies to become dragon types, because the Apollo's harp does ×8 damage to them, and rock that on 3 of them because we have 3 dragon fangs. But other than that, yeah, we're gonna throw money at all our problems. It's too good. I'm just on the spectrum. Spectrum of being sexy. Yeah, you're on the bottom part of that spectrum, B, dude. Frick. Whoops. Where's red? There it is. Then Ferris goes to Time Mage. I'm just telling you what the things said. You know who else was married? Honey Boo Boo. Are you gonna tell me Honey Boo Boo was sexy? The answer is no, you're not. Pretty sure she was married. I only know about Honey Boo Boo because my sister and her obsession with reality TV when she was a teenager. You know, Triple, you have given me a lot to think about with that statement, for real. Just because I don't find them attractive doesn't mean they aren't. There's a lot of power in that statement. I'm not even memeing right now. There is a lot, you've given me a lot to think about. Bruh, where's my scrammer? So long, Ramu. That was annoying. There's one other person that would agree with you, Lord Drip Drop. And it'll be the one who was silly enough to marry me. She is still fallen under my delusion spell. Genry is indeed the one who married me. Genry calls me a cigarette with arms. So unless he's attracted to cigarettes with arms, I don't think he's talking about me. Also, I'm gonna bring my dishes down during this cutscene. You know, there's kind of a nice thing with having the cutscene heavy game in the middle, because that's when you can kind of get your stretches in a whole bunch more. We don't have any reason to heal up. Just need to teleport out.
All of the dream. Come on, come on. How does it mean? Let's go, everybody go. When the rhythm is glad. Come on, come on. There is nothing to be sad.
I don't know what this song is.
Oh, that's right. Danger and dance. Come on, come on. Clapping the hands. Electric, electric. When we out in the space on the planet of the
Okay, that
beast.
should have been a giveaway. Why don't I know what this is?
Never die women are my favorite guy. Sex Yon, I'm wanting more to tell the world. Stop the war boom. Hear the bass go soon have a body. Feel the groove cyber system overload every body movement.
Why don't I know what that is? What is that? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Hojo, I'm relying on you and you only to figure out this, this mystery. I hate sprinting around that tree because it always feels like I take way too many extra steps, but I know it's faster. Thanks for the preamps, game. A little bit slower than just a really fast runaway, but I'm guaranteed to not get beat to frick, so there's always that. Well, there is a lot of things. I think what humanity doesn't know could also fill a warehouse. I started watching a lot of things about, like, space and junk, and I'm like, okay, we actually know dick frickin' all. No! No! That is Simpsons quote? The warehouse thing? I think so, but I can't place who. Not coming to me. Hey, sexy time. That's you, by the way. Follow the Moogle! Oops. Once he actually goes, I guess. Yeah, Rocky, where did her thing go? Alright, so I'm not gonna bother reviving Ferris until we get to our next menu, because I'm gonna be greedy with it. Should have definitely healed, but well. But again, I was greedy with it. This is what I get. But we have Phoenix Downs. We have the downs to deal with it. Okay, got a quick menu to do here, which is going to add a Phoenix Down usage in there. Hey, Justa, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Saturday. Means we've saved 8 minutes in this run already. The frick? Bruh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Well, that was scary. Pretty sure we lost time there. Yeah, we did. By losing time, I mean according to our previous, like my actual PB in just 5. It's the first split we haven't golded in quite some time. Having to revive Ferris twice was actually kind of balls. Hopefully X-Death's castle goes pretty well. And then we kind of just see what World 3 has for us. Wonder how Dine's doing with Grandia. It's kind of a bit of a weird... It takes a little bit to kind of understand what's going on. World 3 has lots of love. Also a lot of voids. But there is some love in there. Speckled in there. Don't mind me, I'm just being creepy for a sec. I see. So this next little bit is just going to be a lot of trying to push ahead battle scripting. In the SNES version, we would just throw a Phoenix down on Galuf and call it a day. Because he has the bone mail, which is instantly kill him. We don't get that luxury. So we have to go the slow way. Oh, never mind. That will kill. It didn't kill him. And now we just punch till the rest of this fight. Spoilers, he's not gonna die. I think Meteor is pretty cool in this game, honestly. Why won't you just die? Whoa, wait. It shouldn't be. It's not Ice Element, is it? Hang on. FF5 Meteor. My dad sent me a picture. Crap. My dad's already given me so many cucumbers. He's like, yo, do you need any cucumbers, by the way? What does this dude need with this many cucumbers? Okay, it's non-elemental. Oh, did I miss a joke here or something? I looked it up. It's not elemental. I did say it's cool. Oh. I am way too literal. This is my life. The cucumbers are water elemental. But they have a cool palette because they're green. Hey, Steen! Come see how many cucumbers Dad has. Okay. Also, sometimes I just forget what I'm actually saying sometimes. And that's always good, too. He's like, do you need any more cucumbers? I'm like, maybe a handful. Yep, roll for 6. So the game's at 5, right? Yeah. Okay. When he's like, you guys coming for the game tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, probably for like 6. I would like 6.5 cucumbers, please. Okay. X-Death's Castle can be a real crapshoot depending on what happens in there. If we make it to X-Death and everybody is alive, that's the dream. He's talking about ordering in Chinese. Which half of a cucumber would I like? Well, so you can always scam people out, because if you ask them for the top half, if you flip it upside down, all of a sudden that top half becomes the bottom half. So, do you want the top half? The bottom half doesn't matter. You can flip it. That's the problem with so many. I see. Oops, with mix. With scram. Smoke. And you go white mage with scram. You go optimize with the bone mail because I forgot to do that. How's it going, Cup? I'm gonna assume that was Cup. Oh wow, that was Cup. Jokes. Antidote Maiden's Kiss, I believe. I'm glad that you had yourself a good nap, Cup. I have just been saving time like a fiend. As you can tell. Last you left, we were like minus 30. No, probably last you left, I think it was like minus. Wait, did you leave before the 4 fiends or was it after the 4 fiends? Either way, we were like minus 24 then. So we've almost doubled it. Yeah, my dad has on his island, and he has a massive island, and like half of it is just covered in cucumbers. Dang it, Jen Lando! Don't make me put you in the corner. He has an island in his kitchen. Holy. This is why people go on streaming hiatuses. No, it's slang for cucumbers. I'm just gonna run my way through X-Death's castle. Well, he got him from his garden. He has a very big garden because he lives on an acreage. Okay, that didn't kill. Good. It's like, don't even kill me before I get to the part where we get into crit. So we put a float status on Kryl so that when we go through the nasty lava here, we don't get absolutely fricked up. What was the longest lap? You know, I never made like a spreadsheet or anything about that. I'm gonna start punching now. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Goodbye, yellow dragon. Oh, okay, we got lucky. He could have used lightning and that would have killed 3 of the 4 people. Which, spoilers, would not have been good. No! I thought you were set! Careful. There you go. One time when I was a kid, I got struck by lightning, but it didn't even really do much to me. I guess that's what happens when I got grounded. Yes, Mamie, I took your joke. Oh, come on! I just... Come on. Do I at least get those 10 points taken away? Frick. Urge to kill. Rising. Rising. Oh, I guess I don't really need to do this anymore. It's fine. What, a 1520 X death? Or 259.20, I mean? 259.20? Okay, we're still about a minute behind PB, but that's fine. He didn't kill me, by the way, Mamie, I'm sorry. What? Stop, where, do you ever just like, you know, sometimes when I say stuff, I still give my head a shake. Do you give your head a shake when you say some things, or are you just like, nah, full send it, baby? That's, cut, copy, and print. Streaming for 6 hours. By this point, we were heading into Kefka's tower. I think. Give or take. Nah, that seems about right. And here we are, back where the game began. I think that means we're done now, right? Okay, so we should be done this run in about a little over 45 minutes, unless bad things happen. Which, bad things can totally... Oh, va-va-voo! Call me the world, because I want to get sucked in real good. So what's the game with the first dancing sequence? Is it FF2? I don't think FF1 has one. But I think 2 does. I'm trying to think now. So I think there's almost a dancing sequence in every Final Fantasy almost, isn't there? Cup, what am I going to see if I pan over that with my mouse? Oh no. Oh, it's gone. I didn't really get to look at it too much, and I'm kind of happy. I saw bits and pieces of it, and you're like, know what? I'm good. Okay, let's do his menu right now. You go samurai with image and the flame shield. You go bone mail. You're gonna... I thought you just got off of a nap. You're gonna take another one? What? How do you differentiate this from just regular sleeping? Not judging, just asking. You didn't put anything about sleeping. You ate and then you ate and you took meds and then you woke up. So that means that you're eating while you're sleeping. Which that just sounds hazardous. Ta-ta! Alrighty. Oops. We're gonna run all the way over. I don't know why Boko can run across rivers, but we can't. But alas, this is us now. Have to do this nice long run, but we eventually get there. And because we're already set up for this, we can just yeet and skeet it. And this boss can be a little bit of a meme. Well, I will agree with Boko over butts. Not a single talon. Wait. What do you call those chomper things that bugs have? Why can't I not think what they're called? That's fine. Frick. Yeah, we need one more. Oh, is it mandible? It was something like that. At least that's what was popping in my head. Oh, the cough isn't that icky. Is that what a mandible has to be under their mouth? Is that how that works? I don't know. I know a guy who has a doctorate in bug stuff, but he's not here. They call him Bug Doctor on Twitch and in Smash. Sub 12 pace? Well, apparently we're sub 1120 pace if I don't frick up really bad. The daily grinds of this? Technically, okay, if we did a daily grind of this, think about it, think about it. You could potentially get 4 PBs every time you run. Or at least you're putting your hand into a pot for 4 PBs every time you run. So get to it, Nikki. Because I'm sending off the PRs with this frickery. This is technically the 3rd time I've done it. The first time my power went out on the way to Kefka's tower. And I was like, I'm not firing this up again. Power didn't even come back right away. I'm trying, Mimi! Give me like 40 minutes. Give me 40 minutes. A little over 40 minutes probably, but give me like at least 40 to 50. I don't even know what Nekapara is. It sounds weeby AF though. And I'm not exactly weeby. Well, I would assume that would be 40 minutes. Bruh, did you know that every 60 minutes an hour passes in Africa? This is also a pretty long cutscene. It's not my fault they added all these cutscenes in here, bruh. Huh, bruh? Don't say things like that, Jen. You can't say things like that. We're totally gonna be dying on IAF or something first. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time I die today. Well, I wouldn't say infinite patience. Remember that one time when I told that one guy's girlfriend to suck a dick because I was like, I can't finish this run. She's like, yes, you can. And I'm like, no, I can't. And she's like, yes, you can. I'm like, suck a dick. No, I can't. It's because we literally could physically not kill Antline. We didn't have the abilities needed. I don't think we had Mix or Gil Toss. And I was like, we literally can't do this. Like, yes, you can. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I can't go and get a random encounter and learn it. There is none. All right, the one time for Pojo. I've definitely seen Dyne get mad at the game, but you have to like, you have to see a lot of circumstances happen. If it's just like the one-off thing, you're just like, ah, okay, well, whatever. When I was doing that 501, well, the sub 505 grind, I lost like, I don't know, 15 runs in Kefka's tower just from like the whatever stuff, and you're just like, all right, we'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again next time. You guys get used to it. See, Shane Zell knows it too. You become immune to the, not immune to, I shouldn't say immune to the pain. You almost become a little numb to the pain. That being said, every once in a while, there are those ones that just, they hurt a little bit more. But you're not gonna like flip a table over. You're just like, ah, really didn't want that one to die, guys. Well, see you next time. So what if I'm the submissive type? There's nothing wrong with being a sub. Lock me up and tell me what to do? Oh, you mean to the game though? Oh, okay. My bad. Man, I really should try and finish Strangers of Paradise. I literally just need to go and kill Chaos, but I just can't get myself to finish. Like I want to, but I just can't do it. I don't think there's any reason for me to do this, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Because we're here. But I don't want to. Also, no, you can't. You said that the parts that I'm gonna be doing now, you literally can't do with me. It wasn't 60% off when I got it, but it was not bad. I think it was like 20 bucks Canadian or something. You said the chaos thing you guys all had to do separately. Yeah, wait, you said I just need to go kill chaos by this point. I got all the 4 fiends killed. Aww. Ooh, okay, this is good. Samurai sprint, samurai mix, and away we go. Okay. Oh, it's so far. Okay, we're in there. We're in there. I was like, don't kill Ferris. Ferris is like the only one that really matters to live this one. So I think I might have a high potion. I've never used a high potion there, by the way. We do have to take one of these fights. Oh, I didn't want to take the first one, though. Leave her alone! I can't believe that worked. Okay, Ferris goes to Knight with Mix, Optimize, Bone Mail. Trial goes that with the Flame Rod. Oops. And you go that with Scram. I'll just do another one of those, I guess. Shouldn't super matter. I'm an idiot. I am the biggest idiot. Well, okay, maybe not. Well, no, still kind of an idiot. Since we literally have to get poisoned here and get our HP down for, you know, everyone that... Well, we need Trial and we need Bart's down there at least. Frick! I got bamboozled. I hate this room, by the way. Come on, just give me my in. Just give me my in. Oh, come on, dude! Can you please just hit me? Where's that big laser attack? This is called choking, by the way. Thank you. Wasn't that easy? Oh, we're not in crit yet. I think the idea is you have to juke more robots. I've thought about this too. I think it's just the fact that you have to juke more robots. Oh, get me the frick out of here. That's the only thing that I can think of. Nice. I don't know. I guess it could come down to a risk-reward thing. We might be a little bit SNES pilled too because it takes like no time at all for those spikes to come out on SNES. Oh. Now, we shouldn't fall down here, but if I ever do fall down here, you may as well grab the 10,000 that's down there just for gets and shakes. Why did it eat my right input, dude? I hate everything. Well, like I said, while we're here, we may as well grab this. What a horrible segment! I didn't say about it eating my input. I said if you ever fall down. Left, right, up, up. Frick me. I must have closed the text box with the right. This is my guess. I closed the text box with my right input. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Frick me. Well, at least I don't have to worry about PB splits anymore. Not unless we kill the Melazine in 2 minutes. Spoilers, we're not gonna kill. We have like 2 or 3 minutes of cutscenes minimum. That one robot broke my ankles so freaking hard. He was like, down, up, left, right. Down, up, left, right. And I'm like, okay, he's gonna break this eventually. Then he was like, he stuttered for a second. I'm like, oh, that's my in. He's probably gonna move left again. No. Just didn't want to give it to ankle gang in shambles. So see how we have like a minute and a half to save here? I bet you we lose close to that. I actually have no idea, by the way. But that's what it feels like when you have a segment like that. 2 deaths and a fall down. Shankles in ambush. Do you want to sprint or thanks, game? I forgot something? No, that's it. Well, the one also just decided that he wanted to miss all of his attacks too, and I'm like, come on, dude, I'm barely killing myself here. Couldn't do my Fyra strat because I guess I could revive Fyra, but whatever. It's fine. Surely we'll kill this boss in 20 seconds. That's not a fire drake. That's Lena, and she's got something to tell the world. Well, I'm glad you were here to see the frick up, Jen Lando. I'm glad I waited till after your shower there. I'm glad we got to experience this together. At least my money should be fine grabbing that extra 10,000. Because that 10,000 is not... That 10,000 used to be routed in before Apollo Harp strats. Those were dark times. Trying to find all the extra money in the world before Apollo Harp strats. Where did I grab the extra 10k from? When I fell down the hole and you go into the little pyramid area, there's 10k right to the right there. Oh, frick, what am I doing? I knew that was gonna land. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you do have a flame on. Okay, good, good, good. Continue on. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that was gross. Almost a 324. Let's see, where does that put me on PB time? Okay, yeah, we're back to about 2.5 minutes behind again. Good, good. Everything is back the way it should be. Yeah, that's the night one, right? Yeah, okay. Samurai with Scram. Where's my girl? There she is. Ideally, you get yourself set up on Scram. But I also don't want to hang around in fights. So, you know, that's the way that goes sometimes. Lena's gonna die, for sure, for sure. There's a very low minute chance that Lena doesn't die running through the sealed cave. Or sealed castle. It's not a cave, it's a castle. But now we're basically just in prep mode, and then we go and... Okay, what do I have for time saves here? Not a lot. And then we move into 6. I think after we finish this one, while we do the little 2-minute wait and then we have the opening intro, we're just gonna run a quick 3-minute ad thing and we kill B-rolls for like an hour. So anyone that wants to pop in and see what's going on in 6, while there's nothing going on during that 2-minute downtime and then the 4 minutes of the opening cutscene, we can get that out of the way. Make things a little bit better for people coming in to see that one. And then hopefully we finish that game in roughly 4.5 hours, give or take, and that'll save us another half hour, and then we can continue on with life. Not the Moogles! They even said Kryle's name. Oh no! She failed him! Why would you make that? Adios, Moogles. Did Brood make any sound when he made that gesture? Can I share? I don't have much of a life to share, but I have a few things that I would like to take care of. At the very least. Which my mind keeps saying I'm going to be done by 8, but if we keep this path on, I should actually be done closer to 7 because I started at 8. Well, no, that's not true. 7:30, we'll keep saying. Wasn't even the... So you're just the PR person trying to send it out. Look at all this cool emote stuff. Okay, where am I going? Right. And by right, I actually mean down left. Oh no, what is that one? No encounters? Okay, one encounter. Didn't even give me Bart's turn. I'm kind of ticked off. First off, the Masamune! Instant ATB! That's pretty much all we use it for. I guess if you use it as an item, it casts haste, which we also use it for. And the Fire Lash. Money. And finally, I totally missed Caleb's bless, by the way. I feel like a terrible streamer. Caleb, thank you so much for the bless. I know it's 6 minutes late. I so apologize. The Fire Lash sells more than some of them do sell for 1. Some of them actually just typically sell for more than others. Masamune, Apollo. Oh, we're chilling on those. Antidote, Holy Water, Maiden's Kiss, Dragon Fang, Turtle Shell, that one up there too. Sure, why not? And we're just going to go on to use just for future reference. Okay, we need to do a very fast runaway with Bart's. We should just need to push down, down A. He shouldn't be on defend. He should be on attack. Apparently he was on defend. So that's fun. Well, with that, I believe I'm going to need to go and buy... Oh, we're going to have money to buy them anyways. Where the frick am I going? Here. Well, maybe not land on the town. Maybe we'll land beside the town. We'll just go straight to the item shop, frick it. I would have liked to avoid it, but here we are. Speed shakes can go. These potions can go. I don't really care. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Bone meal can go. That can go. That can go. Sure. Big chillin'. Ah. Oh, that's a cute little dragon. All right, let's go do the void, shall we? Oh, the majors suck. All right, let's finish this out. We have saved so far like 10 minutes from past run. Just in this game.
Diley rated my stream with 19 viewers.
Yo, Diley, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. If we have a mod kicking about, would you so mind? And if not, I'll try to hit you up here right away. Blessings have been good so far. How was the PSO though? I almost said PS2. How was the PSO though? Unless you've picked up Phantasy Star 2, but I don't really see that being a kind of shtick that you would get into. Thank you for the shooty shouty out. Oh, were you doing Golden Sun today? Frick. I thought 15 minutes of resets. Ah. So just another day in the office? Or wait, where do you even reset the most there? Don't you... Is it usually just Sanctum where you reset, or do you reset sooner than Sanctum? So I learned the other day that this Healy pot can... Oh wait, not this Healy pot. This Healy pot can actually heal you. I didn't think you actually could use it, but apparently you can, and if you do, bad things happen in this run. Yeah, I was gonna say, the first hour doesn't really have a lot going on, I didn't think. Left side of the tree, left side of the tree. Yay! You're just in time, Maymay. But welcome on in, all the peeps, as we're doing a 456 PR marathon run. It's going better than last time, even though I had a bit of a big frickery thing happening in the Melazine spot. Okay, yeah. Holy moly, I stroked out there for a second. Mains Kiss Holy Water. Mains Kiss Holy Water, Mains Kiss Dragon Fang. Okay. Maiden's Kiss Holy Water. Maiden's Kiss Dragon Fang. Maiden's Kiss Holy Water. A good chunk of it was 4, but some of it was also me just being better in 5. But like 33 minutes of this was 4. I lost like 25 minutes to the 4 fiends. Oh, before we go, let's not forget to do this. Lena's dead? Yep. That was a little too slow. Deader than a doornail. Shut up, Cup. No one asked you. No one asked you, Cup. Let's bring Lena back to life as we're supposed to do here. Holy water, turtle shell. No, that's wrong. Dragon Fang, Maiden's Kiss. There we go. Hey, look, she didn't die. Okay, this might be like We might still hit like 350-ish if I don't die on these fights. We don't know, Cup. I'm not that far away from the last place I used to live. Whoops. Kind of nice that Lena didn't die there. I could have skipped that whole thing with the item shop if I knew that was gonna happen. What's TLC? I just know that as the Tender Love and Care. So there's an unrunnable fight, not just outside of this castle, but we learn that there's an unrunnable fight inside the castle too. So you'll see Scram miss, and then we just have to die. That's always my favorite part. The unrunnable fight outside is Ramu, and the inside one is, I don't actually really know. Let's not talk about whatever the frick that... We'll pretend like we can call that Minuin. I don't talk to anyone. Do you know why? Because I am an introvert. Okay, you're dead. Maiden's Kiss. Dragon Fang. I didn't talk to this guy. I tried to open up the door and he was like, yo, what's cooking? So it turns out the reason that we can hit him even though he has Blink on is a harp is magical damage. Which means that if Califisteri got Reflect up, we would actually be having this damage get reflected on us. Yo, Brood, how was the 3-person thingy? Your icon was like super fricky and it was the first time I seen where someone did like the guest star thing and I'm like, huh, that's what that looks like. Oops. Oops. He cussed plenty. Doesn't he just like do that normally? He made very little progress. Doesn't he just do that normally? Ha ha! Wow, no encounters out there. No freaking kidding. Okay. Bart's unequip that. You go Freelancer with Nage and Mix. Optimize. You go that with Guard and Cover. Optimize. And you go that with Scram and Sprint. Optimize. Okay, 4 holy waters, or 4 Samson powers, and then we move. That's 3, 4. Nice. Really? I'll have to take a look. Usually just because most of them are like right there. I'm just like, I'll just know the inputs that I need to do for that. That's interesting. Let's remember to put hide on, shall we? Hide and mix, yes. One, 2, 3, 4. I went to level 8 there. I think this is the time of my PB still. So you can just wait for a certain part in that boss fight, and then he just becomes immune to, or he no longer is immune to death potion for reasons unbeknownst to me. Game mix. Take that off. Mass moon on you. So he's on defend, so I need to go left down. I don't think I've missed anything. Sick. Sick movement, bro. But yeah, now we're just walking to the end of the game here, and we can go beat up X-Death, and away we go. And then we move on to the final game. Oh. Bro, this game is busted. So the death potion doesn't happen until you see that flash. I don't know if it just becomes like a different enemy and they just forgot to put in the death potion immunity or something. I'm not 100% sure how that actually all works, but yeah, that's essentially what ends up happening, and it's funny. Go say hi to the robot in the waterfall area. That's okay. Logmus Prime actually, if we were ever to do like an all bosses thing, did find a nice little strat with what we currently do. We just need like a reflect ring, really, and we can get through that fight too, funny enough. I think it was a reflect ring. The reflect ring? What else was it? I don't remember. There's a setup for it that is actually like feasible if you were to do an all bosses. But as far as how you do the other bosses, I have no. And I don't really want to route it. Okay. We'll be done this roughly in like 5 minutes. So maybe a sub 350, but probably shortly after, probably like a 350XX. Yeah, like he completely changes into a different enemy. Like everything changes. All because of that flash. Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do is after we kill this boss, I'm going to set up the next game. We're gonna wait our 2 minutes to set up the next game. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads once we're done this boss fight, so that we get 1 hour of no pre-rolls for the first hour of Final Fantasy VI. And then when I hit new game is when I'm gonna go pee-pee. Seems like it'll be a good spot to do it. This pyramid fricked it. Pyramid fricked well, me being bad in pyramid fricked an actually really good run. So it's pretty much the only blemish that I can really think of off the top of my head. Early game was a little, no wait. Early game was just a little greasy. I don't think I'm going to do a stream tomorrow just based off of how this run's gone, though. I feel pretty confident with how it's going to go. I might just dick around with it offline. Just kind of clean up a few things here and there. Go over the notes a little bit mentally and then be like, all right, well, whatever happens on relay race day happens. We're just trying to beat a 40504 in this run right now. No mental notes? Well, I was gonna actually just do like actual notes, like writing stuff down was what I was gonna do. Whoops. Okay. Just make sure that they're the same, because it really fricks me up when they're not the same. Okay, so we're gonna do this 7 times. There's 2, 2, 3. So I was told if you don't actually go over someone's... Okay, no, I can't talk and do this at the same time. I was gonna try to, but I can't. 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Okay, now we put the controller down. So I find with this fight, if you wait for Ferris's ATB to match up with Bartz's before you start guild tossing, it seems like it just lines up so you can just auto battle it right through after that, and you don't have to like wait for X-Death's attack. You can just go. And it hasn't burned me yet, and it's been like 6 runs now. It just seems like that's just how it all lines up. Assuming you weren't, I guess, I don't know what sloppiness early on or in the middle might have done, but it seems relatively lenient. I think I had to wait there for like, what, maybe a second? But now we just watch the game beat itself. I haven't been burned on having 3 people alive here yet, but you know, there's always a first time for everything. Someone usually dies here. Aww. And then they die there. And one more. And there we go. That is a sub 350, kids. We move.
So you go to this hill. There's a whole bunch holes into it and I'm like, oh man, this has gotta be gophers. You look at it again and go, why would gophers go into like horizontal holes? So you go and take a little peek out to there, just to see what happens, and a whole
Okay,
bunch
I'm gonna
of
run the
rats
3
go
minutes of
flying
ads
out.
so that it doesn't go
Scared
into the next
crap
thing too
out of
much.
me.
But thanks for
I
the
didn't even
GGs.
know
This is
we
just that
had
we get
rats.
1 less hour
Until
of
that day.
pre-rolls.
That was amazing. He ran with my protection stick. Who's that said you always have to have protection with you in case there's a badger.
Oh, I have the thing like that because it actually fixes it for my SNES thing. And because it's a shared thing, between the 2 different scenes, it's actually fixed for the SNES one, and I just don't want to fix it back and forth every single time. And you can just tell the PRs are not my priority. Okay, so we're just waiting until this hits 2 minutes. I could actually double check the sound level right now. Looks like it's good. Sounds like it's good. 1 more game to go, kids. No, well, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a 350. Like I said, I think that's 15 minutes faster than the last one. Alright, we're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be back in a bit. I need to go pee-pee. Probably get some more water. Okay. Hey, Roach, I bet you didn't get any pre-roll ads when you popped into here, eh? Welcome on in. We're doing pretty good so far. We saved 33 minutes in Final Fantasy 4. You did? You shouldn't have. I just did the 3-minute. Oh, you might. Maybe if you clicked on it right when I was still running the things. Well, the pre-roll ads should be off now for the next 59 minutes and 13 seconds. So we saved 13 minutes in that other one, eh? Cool. Now, the run here is a 5:04:49. RPB is a 4:24. So, even if we lose like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, we should still save half an hour here. I'm gonna use that half penny for the greatest things you ever did see. It's either gonna do absolutely nothing or it's gonna change the world. And there's only one way we're gonna find out, and it's we have to wait. Your tailbone pop. Okay, so the beginning of this run's gonna be a little weird because why'd you make a pumpkin? Fall? No, no, fall's not coming yet.
And I'm practicing quilting.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand what the difference is between quilting and... Oh,
match it all.
okay.
The batting and pot holder.
Like what the Vikings have. I understand what you're putting down. Or I'm picking up what you're putting down. I like to think I do. Thanks. Alright, let's see if we can play this game now. This already feels weird. This is when we get a slime on Terra. I can already feel it deep in my bone. And away we go. Wait, I already had a 709 split at this point in... Okay, sure, why not? I think we should see a decent... This is still, like, old route stuff, I think. There's 2, 3, 4. We move. He was about to not move. I was like, we move. We out. Man, I was so used to our characters being so good and strong in the last couple of games. Now we're back to being weak again. Poop. Oh, blessing in disguise. This never happens to me. Loses us some time here, but it saves us a bunch on the grind. And good ATB, good. Okay. That's fine. We hit a 574. There's no wage. Ooh, okay. Almost ate my words there. To say there's no way it shouldn't die. Then we hit almost one of the lowest that we actually can hit. I'm like, oh, well, maybe there is a way. So in theory, we should save a lot of time here. Not a lot of time, but like, we should be really close to that gold, because that experience that we got saves us a whole 2 fights, I believe. So we can almost just yeet skeet start to finish. How's this going? Geez, 7 hours in. Oh yeah, I have to actually, like, this is the first game where we actually have to name more than one character. Final Fantasy 4 we had 0, Final Fantasy 5 we had 1, and this one we have like 10 or something that we need to name. I'm feeling a lot better, just energy and everything wise, than I thought I was going to. Now, being minus 47 minutes might have something to do with it, but I'm still feeling better than I thought I was going to starting 6, because I definitely hit a little bit of a lull there. Mid 5, I think. But it also might be a little bit of just burnout in the PRs by this point, because there's been so many PR runs that I've done lately. After next weekend, we'll be done! Oh, frick. Hey, Sitar, can you do a thing for me and go exclamation point set game Final Fantasy 6? Please? You missed my pee break. I did it when they were walking. Thanks, bud. At least I got on it faster than last game. Well, and by me, I mean the mods. This is why the mods are so amazing. How does it know? That's a good question. So we should get our level 6 here. Sick. Watch, it's gonna get me a 3rd now just to tick me off. Never mind. So that saves a tremendous amount of time instead of running back and forth trying to find 2 extra battles. And we only lost like 10 seconds in the previous one, or the previous split. 7:26-ish. Okay, so maybe more like 15 seconds, but still, it takes way more than 15 seconds to find 2 extra encounters and go back and forth. That 3-pack just gives just enough experience. I was like, I feel like I was just playing this yesterday. And I was, but I was playing the good version yesterday. Oh, not quite. I was like, I bet you I could make this an all espers and characters run, and we would still be around the same PB time, maybe even a little bit faster, with the amount of time that we have to save in this run. Scratch that. I lie. That's a big lie, and don't listen to anything I say. But we're in the final game in our Pixel Remaster send-off run, which obviously we did the best idea and just went, let's do the send-off run with doing all three of the SNES trilogy, the stuff that I know, one after the other after the other. Because why? That just sounds like the best idea to do. And how did the run go, Main Stun? Why send out? Because I don't want to do PRs anymore. I want to go back to the SNES stuff. No, not sending me off. Just sending off Pixel Remasters. This doesn't count for Final Fantasy, or for, what do you call it? CT for the PC doesn't, oh, frick me. Frick me. Move! Oh, that's why. Okie dokie, this is gonna get a little weird. But yeah, we're sub 7, but no PB. Hey, consistently, oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this third one. So remember that big time save I was talking about? Yeah, we're probably not gonna see that. There's no way I yeet past this guy. Aw, you've gotta be freaking kidding me. This game sucks! I hate everything. So there's a bug in this game where you can just run into the same encounter. Sick. We're actually gonna lose time on, I hate everything. That was supposed to be our big time save because we got the fight before. But no, we had to get that nice little bug. You want to fight something that's already dead? Let's do it, baby. That's fine. It's so he says to Maples, it says, but I bet in a few weeks we'll be hearing about a new route. No. There is a route being made with the resize glitch. I want to do SNES glitchless, world record grinding, and I want to do CTPC, maybe world record grinding, but I definitely just want to get that down a little bit more. And then we can do hundo, we can do any percent, and we can do all endings. They all kind of merge one into the other. And then we can go back to SNES CT, because I still need to get that down below that 4 or 520. Too many things that I want to do, and it's going to be a lot tougher with us doing the 10 and 4. Oh, we so close. Okay. No, I'm already stopped. Fun fact, they're actually not supposed to be able to do that until, I don't think we get healed, so, and I don't want her to die in the next thing. So that's not gonna save us time, in case anyone's wondering. We had such a good situation to start off with, only for the game to flip us off. Thank you, Final Fantasy VI. Never change. Holy frick. And we're not doing any of the new route stuff because that would just be silly to run a new route in a marathon style run. We're doing the stuff that we, oh frick, I need to change, when can I do that? I need to change the game picture too. I forgot about that. We're not doing 5 anymore. We need to get Len off the screen. Layout settings, image, 5 splits, 6. This one, sure. Gotta get all the girls in there. Oh, I should have done a Ferris Lena one. I got greedy with the Lena. But these girls will take us to the promised land. Still 9 minutes ahead of Best, by the way. Wrong FF. No, I'm saying in the last one I could have gone Ferris and Lena, because I actually have a picture of Ferris and Lena, but I went with straight Lena. But in the previous one, I went with Rosa Rydia, because I had one with Rosa Rydia. And this one I'm going with Terra Celeste. And no, Final Fantasy 7 is Cursed Land. We don't talk about 7. We don't do that around here. So, I know you said it was sub 7, but what was your actual final... Oh, frick me. Can I turn? Thank you. That was fricky. What was your actual final time there? What was the final time in your run today? I know you said sub 7, but... Waiting for it to be like, it was sub 7. Like, it was a 7, like, 49. Like, it was like... Just off of P. Okay, so you weren't that far off of PB pace. Whee! Hey, you did better on PB pace than I did yesterday. Frickin' fish. Off one NPC value. Technical disconnect. Knock on wood. This is the 3rd time I've done this run. The first time my power went out near the end of Final Fantasy VI. We were just about to head into Kefka's tower. The second time we finished. So this is kind of the game breaker, or the tiebreaker. Fish manip will take a while to get. Burning House manip, like I said, less than an hour. You do a little bit of it, as long as you just kind of pay attention to what's actually all going on and watch the videos in that resource thing. Less than an hour to do that one. The Leet River one, if you watch the thing and kind of know how to count to 3, that one can take you less than half an hour. Said Fish is a whole other beast. We did pretty okay in 5, Matthew. We ended up getting like a 350 something. Okay, so if you have that one, there is really only those 3 manipulations: Leet River, Burning House, Fish. You don't get to do the Zone Eater manip in Ace. Then after that, there's just a lot of menu practice, movement practice, and fight optimizations. Essentially what it comes down to. Yeah, that fight lost us a good amount of time just watching Terra get stopped. Boy, I can't wait to just lose a whole bunch of time. Actually, hang on. Okay, we'll probably lose time on this split, because I think... Is this old strats when we weren't grabbing the Hermes? It's more... Ace less so. Any percent... There's not a plan. There's a skeleton of what you want to have happen. And then it's up to the runner to kind of figure out on the spot how to make it work. With Ace, at least it's more so lenient and you can rock with it a bit more. Shields are amazing. It's not going to be very good for money. Hopefully I get another one. Hey! Well, this one in particular isn't ace. This is any percent. It's all regular any percents for the 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. Vlog, this is why no one likes you, buddy. All right, we got the Zoom Zoom boots. Gonna go grab the fancy schmancy things up here. I think the route that I was running before this did not grab these things, so we should lose time on this split, but I think we can make it up later on. Each hunt over there. That means that I have to A, route a 4 all bosses, a 5 all bosses, and then do a PR on top of that for all characters and espers. That doesn't sound like anything I want to do, considering this is a PR send-off run. Everyone says, we want SNES, and I say, you are right. Oh, frick. I didn't do the equips. Well, at this point, I may as well not. Don't give me one more encounter, please. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Hermes, Gigas. All right, how do you like me now, kids? I don't think I need that attack, actually. The good thing about the Tuskers is they do give good experience. When's the tomorrow it's gonna be on at Kara's taking a lot of damage. Since this is no reset at this point. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST it starts. Why aren't you asking me? You know what? You're on, Chris. We don't care about what I have to say about the issue. Not issue. Situation. All right, give me a 4-pack? Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I get a 4-pack at some point? Come on. One 4-pack. Thanks. Why did that go before that? Okay. I guess. Well, that was not a good amount, Colts. Oh, whoops, you're supposed to actually defend. Or row, I mean. Not that it super matters. Don't put on the wrist. It's already on. You're talking about the Gigas arm? Whoops, didn't need to do that.
Capdofthedorks rated my stream with 14 viewers.
Yo, Capt, welcome on in. How are we doing, fam? I will try to... SNES is technically harder. Okay. How was your stream and shenanigans? Welcome to the 4, 5, 6 run where it's going relatively okay. My early game of this was absolutely balls, but, you know, it's masked by the fact that, you know, we have that. So this is a little bit of a route change thing, so we're gonna see a little bit of time loss there, which is fine. We're currently on pace with best to be, we're 8 minutes ahead of best for like an 11-17. We'll see if we can get some golds in here while we're at it and whatever else too, but we're kind of aiming for sub 11:30 at this point. And then hopefully everything just works out. This is 6. That's the last thing that happens in this game, by the way. So you ready for the relay there, Cap? No, every time. Nah, everything else there is just gonna be like small bits and pieces of items and stuff. Honestly, with the new, well, with the little bit of a different route that's going on, we don't even grab the Hermes and Hyperis until later on. But I'm not doing that other route stuff because I haven't actually done a run on it, and I don't really want to do it here because that would be silly. Oops. I feel like this is going to be skewed if a 2 runner says this. What has more RNG? Doing a 4, 5, 6 run or doing one single 2 run? And the 2 runners going to be like, it's 2! That one 2 out, was it 2 hours? It's 2 hours, right? Okay. We don't care about that ether there. That's an antidote, by the way, not an ether. I'm just saying things at this point, I guess. We're gonna do this for the fans. There's a nice little piece of paper here. We're gonna leave it. This is technically gonna lose us time in the next cutscene, but I think it's funny. Because when we get to this section here, you're gonna see Bannon walk up. He's gonna be like, oh, what's this? And he's gonna throw away the piece of paper. It's just a small little thing that they just have in the game because I don't know why, but it's funny, okay? It's fun. Like, oh, who left this trash here? Well, I guess I'll go throw this away. Anyways. Okay, we should save time in... Ironically, the Sabin scenario should be where we save some time. I say ironically because that's usually where everyone goes to lose time. Oh, he did. He did. I think what I'm going to do after this is I might actually plunk in my other golds here and just kind of see like what a theoretical time a Bidu could hit if he hit all his golds. Just for fun's sake. Like obviously you're not going to hit all your golds on your 3 different PBs, let alone the one, but it would just be fun to know. Okay. The old river. Oh, frick. There we go. Try and siphon as much experience as we can to... I'm gonna go with the brothers first. You okay, Sitar? These pterodons, or I guess these ones are called lesser low pros, they give so much experience. Like a crazy amount of experience. And then that one died too. Am I getting some encounter skips in here? It's always hard to tell. Oh. I actually thought Tara was gonna go first there. Sabin is almost level 12, which is where I want him for this next area. Are you on attack? Waste of time. Okay, good enough. Now I can try and siphon it. Well, actually, I'm not going to siphon too much more to anybody else, I don't think. I think we're just going to yeet skeet all the rest of these. The rest of this has gone pretty well. So maybe we can save some time by not trying to get people to run away. And if we can just roll that through, he's 300 experience off. Might get close to level 13 at least. Or is he still fighting for level 12? I can't remember. If he's still fighting for level 12, then, you know, that's my bad, I guess. Okay. Hyper wrist. That one. Oops. That and that. Ban is the only one who got hurt. Ban is also the only one who cannot die. So we should probably make sure that he's healed up so that he can't die. Oh, I think that was an encounter skip up there. So I learned Sabin's scenario apparently starts off with whatever Sabin's last action was before Ultros. So he didn't attack there, which is what we want him to be on. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Frick. I didn't mean to full send that, but sure. Might need to throw one of those out. I didn't mean to row him, but we should be okay still. He frickin' tried. Well, we shouldn't lose time here. Oh, do we get the glitchy Sabin again? Let's find out. Oh, no, he's actually jumping in the water for me this time. And away he goes. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of time to golds in this one. I can already tell. Well, let's see how this goes. Black belt Sabin goes a little brazy. It's a graphical glitch. Nothing else really comes from it. He just sometimes doesn't jump in the water, and then he just stands there, and then all of a sudden he just disappears. It's pretty freaking funny. No encounters. Huh. But no, PR has very small little bugs and crap. SNES is just chock full of small and big, and that's why it's so beautiful. It's the good game. Okay, so that's I'm like a minute something behind PB already. I think that's happened in the last game too. Oh, sorry. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me. Oh, Mustache Man. I just wanted to show off Black Belt Sabin, but frick you too, game. Frick you too. Guess I won't use that strat. Oh, frick me. Guess I don't have to. I get to save time by not doing a menu. The Square Cafe, it's gonna actually, that'd be funny. So it turns out that I actually am a waiter. Who knew? He'd be such the cutest little barmaid though. Oh. So in theory, he should attack. Thank you. Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter? Maybe you would also be just the cutest little barmaid.
@bit_3
Guess we're just gonna do
rated
it
my
this way.
stream with 2 viewers.
Hey, 8-Bit, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the show as well. How was the Final Fantasy IV? Hopefully you had yourself a real good time. Guess we'll just do it this way now. Welcome on into the 4-5-6 marathon run, where we have now made it to Final Fantasy VI, finally. I think I'm going to front row him on the next fight, though. Yeah, we're going to do it that way. This is the first time that I haven't got the black belt in these PR runs. I'm like, oh, of course it has to be this one so I can actually compare between the two routes. Oh. Maybe we'll still be faster. Who knows? Might have over-leveled. Oh, boy. Did you use the Esper bonuses when you were leveling? This is very important because I have a save with everyone at level 50 just for the achievement purposes. We can get through Kefka's Tears in like 6 minutes. It's stupid. Set up a bunch of stuff so that you're not waiting on too many things. And, you know, let her roll. Did you do all achievements in that one then? I'm assuming this is for PR, by the way, sorry. Making assumptions like a nerd. Okay, we might not actually be going for the sub 1125 anymore. Just kind of seeing how my gold is dwindling down very quickly. Oh, okay, fair enough. Gave him a huge... Maybe he's always had a big forehead and we just didn't know. And then the people that made the game were like, while we're making the PR, they're like, wait, we can fix the fact that Cyan is supposed to have a massive forehead. They're like, are you sure that's what you want? And he's like, yes, that's what I've wanted since day one. So now he has a massive forehead. Alright. Well, this is going to be less fun with no black belt, but, you know, it is what it is. Master Forehead, the samurai with revenge in his heart. And a really big tet. Oh, frick me. I wasn't looking. Counter. No, don't use Fang. So funny enough that lock in the, so you locked between, like transitioning between tiers? Because that's been there since day one. Because we did a day one race and it happened to all of us. So good to know that they haven't fixed that yet. Cyan has a $12 cab ride from his hairline to hold. And he can park a bus between his front teeth. Should we go risky for the biscuit and not heal until like we're basically forced to heal? Sure, why not? What are the odds that we get hit by all the Magitech lasers, right? So this fight here is either a preempt or it's a back attack, Dine says. It's all right. Bruh, you missed. Bruh, you missed. Okay, that one actually hit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they both wasted their turn. Let's go. Okay, so it looks like even though we didn't get to do the fun black belt shenanigans with Sabin, it looks like we'll still save a good chunk of time. Okay, good. Were you wanting to speedrun the pixel remasters of the games? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm just, you know, they are the most accessible runs to run, so there is, like, that is a thing. I was kind of hoping he hit Cyan with that. Ideally, Cyan dies and we get really fast runaways, is what we're kind of hoping for. Yas. That's not Cyan. Okay, so in the Pixel Remaster, unlike the Super Nintendo, we don't have a step route, so we just kind of deal with whatever we're given. So that always throws a little bit of uncertainty as to what's going on. Now, it does seem like you do get, like, roughly half the encounter rate. So you've only been streaming for a month. How are you liking it? I think I'm coming up on like 5 years. Oh no, I might have actually passed 5 years now. I don't know. Been around way too freaking long. That's what I take out of that. All right, I'm not hanging around for this. See you guys later. Cool. Big hopes, huh? Well, see you later. Does it feel like it's been a year, North Rex? No, you're supposed to kill him. The slowest way possible. Thank you. With me, it always feels like it's been that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Can't wait to go to the wife next time. Be like, we've been married for 12 years. She's gonna be like, it's only been 12? Are you kidding me? Feels like it's been like 30. I looked at my stats the other day and it was like 2018, so the first little bit is, it's kind of hard to tell because the first little bit of streaming I did wasn't really me streaming, it was just me streaming Smash tournaments in my local area. So I don't really know when I exactly started, but it was like low average for basically since till 2021. You can even ask Meme. He's like, yeah, we didn't really crack that 10 average mark for till 2021. Doing the old Zelda speed runs. And this is why I want solo Sabin, by the way. But don't do it for anything other than you just enjoy doing it. Because if you do it for anything else, you're just gonna probably burn yourself out, because I've only seen that 1,001 times. Okay. I was like, that's not a lot of ATB. Okay, this looks like this is actually gonna be a pretty decent train split. Not my best, but pretty decent. Oh, come on. Can I go now? Frick me. How long did the game need to be like, yeah, by the way, this is the thing you were gonna fight? Cool. Okay, so this is actually only like a 5-minute-er. Could have saved a good 20-30 seconds on that if, Where did we lose a bunch of time there? I had to heal at some point. Ah, there's a bunch of stuff. Some people don't believe me when I tell them this. I am crazy introverted. It's just, it's a whole lot easier when I'm just talking to my computer screen here. Which I did Let's Playing on YouTube before this, so that's, you know, that was even more of just talking to your computer screen. So it's kind of the same idea there, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm just talking. But when I go out into like a social interaction thing, I'm like, start the clock down to see how long I last. You missed the suplex? That's okay, we all missed the suplex. We all missed it. Well, this can even be, like, my friends came over yesterday, and then they had like their kids here and whatever else, and I like them and everything, but after they were here for like a few hours, like, you want to come by and like watch a movie at our place? And I'm like, no. No, I don't. I'm good. A happy train of carrying the dead people to their final resting place, which we never actually find out where it is. Alright, if we get an encounter here, this might actually be bad. Good. Hermes earring. We're not going to worry about healing at all, since we're going to get a full heal once we jump off this nice looking little area. Okay. So we're going to defend with Cyan 4 times, I believe. There's 2. This is just to force for Zopaz to show up. Okay, I think I can do it this way. Unless I'm wrong. No, I'm right. Darn. Now it's just kind of to deal with damage rolls here, and then Zopaz is dead. And we get a remedy. There is extra stuff with Shadow there, but Shadow does no favors for us in the PR. In the Super Nintendo, oh, love Shadow. Love to have him by with us. Real good guy. PR, not so much. All right, so we're gonna get to Moblez. We're gonna buy some dried meat, and then hopefully we find out. Now, the way that the encounter rate kind of works here, we kind of hope we just don't get anything before Moblez, and then maybe we get an encounter really close to the cave. We find him in a really easy encounter, and call it a day. 4th, this is why I didn't do the Betty thing. Okay, no encounters there, so that's good. Still hit the bush. I went to the left to go around the bush, and I still hit the bush. Alrighty. I used to use an emulator. Now I actually have the actual hardware. Oh, I should have gone down because he's gonna target like an idiot. Oh, he didn't. How about that? I don't know if that kills. Oh, it does. Fourth, he says. Whose man's is this? Fourth try, he says. Yeah, I actually got, well, I got my flash cart right here with my stuff right beside me. Even when I'm doing pixel remasters, I like to play with my ASCII pad because I get my turbo buttons on there. And then I'll try and point it at it a little bit. Oh, you can't really see it. Oh, I'm losing my grip. No! I'll save you guys! Hello. Oh. There's my Super Nintendo. And that's why we try to keep that. We don't move this no more. Okay, is that a good deal? We don't touch the camera anymore. Bruh, I've been sitting here for almost 8 hours. If anything, this crotch is anything but yum. Alright, please don't give me any more encounters. This is quite a ways to walk. Yay! We have to celebrate the small things. Oh yeah, you just like some swampy balls. I'm sorry for everyone else that's listening. Maybe that's why. Okay, so the reason that we had bad luck early on in the game was because I forgot to change the split picture to Final Fantasy VI one, and the game was mad at me for it. It all makes sense now. Also, the pre-rolls are going to roll off in the next 50 seconds. So we did have our hour of pre-rolls off. Oh! For anyone that's out there streaming, you don't want people to... So I always have my ad set so it's only pre-rolls so that they don't play ever in the middle of a thing without me saying it should. Because that's like the lowest you can do. But when you first start your stream, if you do 3 minutes of ads after like 30 seconds of streaming, you get a full hour where you don't have the pre-rolls either. And everyone will thank you for not running ads. I do it every single time. Also, 8-Bit, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate it. We're going to need it for the final... What do we have left here? 3.5 hours, give or take. Sub 1120 is the goal, but it's going to be a bit of a rough one. There we go. But yeah, ads, I hate everything about ads, and I try to turn off as much as I possibly can with them. You know, the 8 cents just isn't worth it. I have no idea if it's actually 8 cents or not. I just thrown out a number. Bruh. Bruh. I'm glad that the person with Hermes shoes was the last. He's already stopped. I'm just happy that the person with the Hermes shoes, the person who's supposed to be the fastest, was the only one who did. Old Man Cyan made it out before that dick licker. Okay, this is PR. We need to hold right again. SNES, we go left. PR, we go right, so we can grab a green beret and some other things. Well, we probably could have golded this if it wasn't for that. That's my feelings on that. We'll find out how this next fight goes, but it's probably going to be a double angle for him. Oh, I'm wrong. Two times the chance to get numb spines. Oh, good. Bruh, how are you the last one again? So you'll see me go into the menu. This is the only run of the 3 that we've done today between 4, 5, and 6 where the ATB still rolls full even when animations are going off. And because we're on very fast, that means that my ATB bar and the enemy's ATB bar are both going really, really fast. So with 4, 5, 6 enemies on screen, you can get stuck in a nice little cycle where you're just watching them attack you because as animations are going off, the next guy's getting ATB, so you're just sitting there trying to run, but they're like, not in my hood, bub. You're like, come on, game. So that's why we have to sit there, watch the animations. We call it emptying the battle queue. Let the battle queue empty, make sure that everyone is basically at 0 ATB, and then run. Because you need your ATB bar to be filled for you to run away. Per character, because that's how 6 likes to rock. Okay, so I don't have black belt to sell this time, so that's kind of balls. We sell ethers here? Yes, we do. Sell those. Hence, auto. Sell it. Alright, we better get that white cape from Ultros. Or things are gonna get real dicey real quick. So we want gold, but we'll save some time, I think. So unlike the Super Nintendo version, we're going to be going to Terra scenario first instead of lock scenario. Just so that we can unequip Terra and Edgar from a bunch of the stuff they have. Whereas we usually go with... So we do 7 scenario first because we can get the smoke bombs. Since now we can actually just consistently run away from stuff. You could leave him alone. In the SNES, we like to go with lock scenario second because you can actually manipulate only getting 1 encounter on this river, which saves you a good amount of time in the SNES at the very least. But you cannot do that here, so here we are. Oh, I sure hope Locke gets that white cape stealer. I'm going to be an unhappy panda. And I don't want to be an unhappy panda. So even on preamps, we're still going to smoke bomb because running away is just... I'm going to keep it a buck with y'all. Running away in this game is fricked. And this game, I mean 6 PR. In 6, it's fine. In the... Aw, really? I was right there. I was touching the door frame. It's frickety fracked. What? I hit it. What do you mean? I hit the... Okay, whatever. I think I hit... Yeah, don't... Do it the slow way then. Calm, cool, and collected. That's us right now. Just being calm, cool, and collected. That's okay. At least it. Oh. Say at least it won't give me one more encounter on the way out, right? Yeah, I should be inside that room already. I'm sorry. Did it give me another encounter just a step before? Oh, 2 steps before. My bad. I'm like 2 minutes behind my PB. The frick? All right, let's bring her back to square one, shall we? Hermes sprint. All right, Locke, we need you to get a turn 1 steal here, buddy. All right, Locke, we're gonna need you to get a turn 2 steal here, buddy. All right, Locke, we're gonna need you to get a turn 3 steal here, buddy. All right, Locke, we're gonna need you to get a turn 4 steal here, buddy. Bruh, what the frick? It's a 50-50 shot, by the way. He couldn't handle the pressure. As soon as I stopped telling him that, he succumbed. Imagine losing a 50-50 4 times in a row. I'm not going to buy a lottery ticket tonight. Oh yeah, I should check my lottery ticket. Frick. 32. At some point you have to look within and be like, maybe I'm the problem. Hey, Roach? Maybe you need to look a little within at 32 times, you know? It's time to look inwards. Oh, excuse me. Oop. If that was 5 failed steals, I'd start to think that I'm the problem. Now notice how I did say I wasn't putting that pressure on Locke anymore, and I was like, you know what, just do you, bud. And then he did him, and then he got the steal. So maybe I was the problem there, you know? Wait, I was at fault for the 32 fail? Aww. I'll take it. Well, we'll see what we do here. Oh, the one where, okay, so that's the one where, you know, the percentage keeps dropping for it to miss, but he basically gets it till it's like a 99.9 something percent chance to hit, and then he still missed it. I'm like, alright, cool. Get fricked. That's just a get fricked moment. What can you do except just look at yourself in the eyes and be like, I got fricked? Again, maybe you need to look inwards and be like, maybe I'm the problem here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We always want to throw the blame on something that's not us. that bad boy, that bad boy. I'm just mumbling things at this point. Holy moly. Did it sound like I stroked out there for a second? Because it felt like I did. You've been looking inside and you've realized that I'm the problem. You know what? Math checks out. Yeah, I'm just telling you, the math checks out. I get it. I haven't done a Sean Paul on the Velt in the PR because it's we go through it too fast. It doesn't work. That's why everyone should be excited for us to do SNES. Am I getting kind of hungry? I've eaten a little bit of stuff throughout. I mean, yeah, I'm hungry, but there's only like 3.5 hours, give or take, of this. I'll make it. The problem was the friends we made along the way. I'm excited for... Well, that's not why I'm excited for SNES. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for SNES anyways. What the frick am I looking for? Hyper... Gigas... Gauntlet... Yep. Come on, let my Celeste live. Let my Celeste live. See, that's not how my Celeste lives. Yeah, I don't care if you die. So what, like a 1:15:20? Yeah, we're like almost 2 minutes 20 seconds behind PB. That's fine. That's cool. That's actually really cool. You know, I'm not worried about it, bro. We're still 47 minutes and 41 seconds ahead of the entire marathon run PB, and that's what matters. Oh, I might have to go for a stretch walk at some point. Probably, I think I'm gonna use the opera to kind of like catch us up on some foods, catch up on some stretching. I think that's what we're gonna do at the opera. She sings for me anyways. No, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna need some snackables. Sure. The garden ones, I think. We don't have beef jerky anymore. Oh. Beef jerky? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Nope. Oh, the puppy is good. He's chilling like a villain, as they say. We're over halfway. In fact, we're like 2/3 of the way. Yeah. Yeah, we're like, even if this is up to a 12 hour, we're still 2/3 of the way. We just need to beat a 5:05. Thank you for blessing the run, Chrono. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Block Gao Celeste Sabin. It's a little bit of a weird way to set that party up, but it'll be fine. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's not like I'm doing any ATB waiting or anything.
Do goes long.
That's why I'm, hang on, hypers for sprint, right? That's why I'm, I could be like a wide receiver for the football teams, because I'm going long. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chrono. I appreciate it. I can feel us slowly deteriorating. And then we watch the gameplay itself. So we like to use Chomp since... Oh, Sabin is not gonna live this. Oh, I didn't get a chance anyways. Bruh, are you fricking me? Yeah, you guys are gonna have to hit because Sabin's dead. Bruh! Something wrong with the splits timer? No. Why do you ask? I feel bad that we golded that for the amount of frickery that that fight gave us. Oh, the nothing on terrace scenario just means that last time I skipped it because I must have forgot to split on it at that time. So it didn't have anything to compare to. So it'd be the same thing as like, say I forgot to split on Dataluma, I can just do this. And then it just goes, okay, nothing, no information. Bruh, no one could hit the backside. Good. It's a good thing that he killed my only consistent damage. Thanks, Kefka. That was a fight. Of all the fights that I've ever seen in my life, that was one of them. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping. I'm just seeing how other people's runs have been going because I've been kind of trying to keep up on them. That is zero escape. What is this? Zero escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Henry, where do you find these games? What the frick is this? It's an amazing... When was my last save? So the game auto saves. So anytime we go through a different door, anytime, like if we were to die on Kefka there, we would have just had to redo the running down to Kefka and fighting him. So there's no point in saving in this. The game does it for us in way too much. Oh, I should probably scroll my stuff down. But what is it? Thank you. Just over here, please. I just need to push some buttons here quick. You're a peach. Reality hopping escape room game. All right. Yeah, it's not actually the way people are supposed to be laid out, but you know, this is fine. Doesn't super matter. Not in this version, it don't. That seems like a very niche genre. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Nobody. No, that like I get what you're throwing down. Kind of also just kind of knowing the games that Genry likes to play. It's an interesting string of words put together. I just had to kind of wrap my head around it a little bit. The frick is that? It's a noisy tape measure. Hey, Pup, thanks so much for blessing the run. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having yourself a great Saturday, as I've just been sitting here all Saturday. I'm not gonna lie. Mithril Sword, Hyper Wrist, and Reflect Ring. Up until 15. Up until 15. And then 24 of these. Hate working on a Saturday. We're gonna be, after the relay race, I'm gonna be we're going to a different site where we're gonna be working 10 and 4s. I'm not 10 and 4s and I think 12-hour days. I'm not really looking forward to that either. I'll be perfectly honest, that does not sound like a shift I want to do. And it's gonna be 6 hours away from home. So gonna be away from home doing 12-hour days, 10 days at a time, and then frick me. I even did a stutter step to make sure I didn't go down there, and I still went down there. And I know the first thing everyone always thinks is like, oh, at least the money will be good and good overtime. You'll be like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything with my life, but yeah, sure, I guess the money will be good. So I can be like, oh yes, I died with a full bank account, but I didn't get to do anything with my life. Good times. As you can tell, I'm not super money driven. I hope you get out of working on weekends too, because blah. Frickin' blah. I hope we get some local work here pretty soon too, so I haven't even done this shift yet and I already don't want to do it. I'm one of those, I'm more of the, I work to live. I don't live to work. There's definitely people that I work with that are live to work people. I'm like, what the frick, dude? What? I mean, I guess it's good that you found something that matters to you, but why this? Christ. Oh no. At least from what I've been, wow. Frickin' wow. First step. No kidding. Isn't the idea with like salary is regardless of if you're working overtime or if they had absolutely no work for you to do whatsoever, you still get paid the same? I'm going on pretty crazy spreads here, but just for understanding. People had sex with their work. No, I'm pretty sure they're like, oh, I found a paper with a quote on it. Here we go. Try not to get paper cuts this time. Salary is a scam. Do tell. I feel like I'm getting a lot of encounters, but maybe that's just me. Oh, I'm gonna eat so much food during the opera. It's gonna be great. Yep, frick you too, Edgar. Unpaid wage where you're not telling them that you're actually volunteering. That actually, I'm pretty sure that's just It's illegal unless you put it underneath the term of where I'm trying to go with this. Of salary. I have to try and get what I can now because otherwise I'm not going to remember to do it. And then afterward, oh, well, we almost made it there with nobody dying. Earring, hero ring, thief knife. Let's go. Okay, I definitely dawdled here. Yeah, that does seizure, I think. Oh, Sabin, please. Alright, frick you too, Sabin. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You're not gonna be like, oh, this is probably gonna screw us. What are the odds that I died on Ifrit and Shiva in this run? Low. Apparently I didn't. Interesting. So my eating here. Yeah, I'd probably ensure that my salary is high AF too because, oh, actually, oh. I already feel like OT, so like a 1 hour OT day, it's like, man, for what this does to my day and when I just want to go home, this does not feel worth it. I could not imagine the feeling of, oh, I'm doing all this OT and I'm getting paid the same. Sick. Well, that's also coming from someone who works in the trades. And it'd be kind of, I've never met a salary trade worker yet. Because I'm pretty sure that would get used and abused by the worker a lot. Wait, they don't give you the option for banked OT? They just take it? Huh. The place I work at, they give us the option for it, but I'm like, no. Give it to me now. How's that meme go? Give me money, me now. Money, me now. Something like that. I need to see if I can find this now. It's bothering me. That what it's from? Hang on. I need to see if I found the right one. Oh, it is that. How about that? What did you miss? Aside from the Calcabrina frickery, I had a really bad pyramid in Final Fantasy V. And my starting for 6 isn't great, but it's not horrible. I think I'm like 2 or 3 minutes behind my PB though. And then we talked about why salary's a scam. Oops. Ah! Still on sub 12? Should be. Actually, the real thing that we're looking at now is because I'm 7.5 minutes ahead of gold. We're trying to see if we can maybe get into sub 11:20. That's the goal. Hey, if you're a teacher, why are you not just teaching your kids how to speedrun Final Fantasy IV? That's a good class. It teaches you how to anticipate. It teaches you how to predict and plan. The big 30 some minutes actually came from Final Fantasy 4. Oh no, sorry. In Final Fantasy 6 I have like 30 minutes to save. I have so much time to save, it's actually hard to keep track of where it all is. Okay, Peace Ring, Sprint Shoes, Magus, Optimal, Burning Buckler with Gigas and Hyper. There you go. Teachers adaptability. Yeah, just add it to the plans. I promise you it'll be... all the parents will just love it. Oh wow, almost all of them died. Sick. That was Edgar level 12. I don't think Edgar's hitting level 13 later. So we just have to kind of anticipate for that to not happen. Oh wait, this is the best. This is how you get all of your kids to be on board with it. They have to do it in class. You stream in class. They have to watch it all on their own devices. Because it's Twitch, they can still do other stuff, but they do have to make sure that they at least have you in the viewer. Boom. Depending on how big your class is, that's like 30 viewers right there. Scam the system with kids. And then they'll probably be like, this game is so old. $19? That's still pretty good. And if they have any questions, they have to ask it in chat. We're gonna be like, yeah, so this game was actually remade, and that's why it looks so good. They're like, this game looks so old though. We'd be like, no, it looks shiny compared to the other one. No, it doesn't. Where's God of War? What is the new God of War called? I'm too boomer to keep up with that stuff. Oh, it's called Ragnarok? Okay, thank you. Those are pixel. My games don't have pixels. Actually, little Billy, your game does have pixels. Come over here so I can... Okay, maybe we don't beat the children. Isn't it more like God of Babysitting? Okay, maybe I'm gonna start getting people mad. I thought the new ones are just God of Babysitting. You guys don't need to see me eat. I'll still be here, but you don't need to see me eat. This is not going to be anything worthwhile seeing. Pretend it's the 1980s and you're allowed to beat the children. At least that was my experience with the decade. No, not eating stream. If you want to watch someone eat, it's not here. Enjoy the opera. Oh, I found the thing, by the way.
Money now. Need a money, needing a lot now. That was Charlie.
I'm not gonna sing the opera. We're gonna listen to it as a family. While I eat these cucumbers.
Oh Maria, oh Maria, my beloved, do you hear my words whispered in your ear, as if I were
I've been talking for 8.5 hours. This is a nice little break, I'm not gonna lie. I'm eating some cucumbers and I have some dried jerky. Some beef jerky for Thamasa. And that way we'll keep our electrolytes up. Pog Tasty? Sure, we'll go with Pog Tasty. I'm almost done my cucumbers and then we can rock with life again.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part?
Listen to that singing.
Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart.
This is way better than me. No, they don't let you get a bathroom break here because they hate us. Not even later on, because you have to do the quick time event thing. I'm back. I don't know how many electrolytes are in cucumbers, but they definitely hydrate a guy. Oh, I need to scroll my stuff down. All right, here we go. Why did it not take the first A push? I hit it once and then it'd go and then I just started mashing. Milk also has a stupid amount of sugar in it. I found that out once upon a time, like, holy moly. I know it has a stupid amount of salt in it because I used to work at a dairy production plant.
I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase.
I've never had almond milk.
Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
They didn't have singing, they just had the brah, 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 brah thing going on. Which was fine. I mean, I made the call as soon as they're like, we're making pixel remasters. I'm like, I bet you they're singing the opera. People are like, bruh, you're crazy. And I'm like, nah, they're singing the opera, bruh. Check it out. And then, lo and behold, after everyone called me crazy for like a year, they're like, oh yeah, let's sing the opera. And I'm like, frickin' rights. In numerous languages. You want to hear it in Italiano? You can hear it in Italiano. Well, I am crazy, but not on that. That's the important thing. I also decided to run a 4, 5, 6 run today, so yeah, I'm crazy to some degree. My PB kills Ultros 2 here at 148. That's in 2.5 minutes. So we're gonna see how far behind we actually are. The Japanese one isn't bad either, actually. So I didn't realize this until Dine mentioned it, but it looks like they're trying to give each other purple nurples, and my life has changed with this. Let me just curve that nipple. No, I just need to. Let me curve the nipple. Pull it. I just need to spin it. Singing hieroglyphs? Maybe in the next one.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western hall, you would address my
At least it's not as big as Gikagai's giant long dong.
promise you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Okay. Oh, you don't in Chrono Trigger Gigagaia's massive wiener? Oh, next time when we get into CT, you need to see that one. So many people are mad at me for pointing that out to them. Go, Edgar, go! Alright, hopefully we can skip this first rack, because it just makes things a whole lot easier, but typically you don't get to. Oh, okay. Frick me. Can I get to Edgar? Thank you. Nice. You're gonna kill that one for me? Oh, frick you. Alright, so Pincer 5-pack is not exactly what we had in mind here. Regular 3-pack? Yeah, a little bit faster. Okay, damage proc, sure. Alright, we got here a little bit slow, but you know, that Pincer 5-pack really didn't do us much good here. What did I say we killed him at, by the way? It was 148 flat? Alright. So we're a minute and a half behind. So about 3 minutes looks about right. A murmur falls over the crowd. The impresario runs in, completely distraught. Locke, being the disappointment that he is, decides, I can solve the problem. He in fact does not solve the problem. Can I go now? Alright, so we're just gonna make sure that we're always hitting... Ooh! Ooh! I have never seen a crit, let alone the crit. Cool. I finished my cucumbers. I'm eating them a little bit later. No, I'm good. I filled up my water, and we only have 2 hours, 40 minutes, maybe? Roughly around 7, it looks like. Unless bad things happen. Which they totally can. I'm gonna have some food and talk to Deary. Because I miss Deary. I miss you too. Not Wednesday and Thursday. Friday. We watched it to move. We did all the cut. Well, I tried to cuddle, but you're like, I need to eat.
I was stuck.
You were stuck between a pond of love. A pond of love. A furry pond. A cuddle puddle? Okay, I'll take a cuddle puddle. Why am I still stuffed up? But I'm not allergic to anything. Can we bring back crab apples? Well, it gives off every other year. Okay, we'll try and go for one of the ones on top that we were looking at are starting to get pretty red. No. Ours are probably bigger. Ours are on steroids. Yeah, the crab apples we have are like a little bit smaller than my fist, and I'm like, holy moly, cock! That. Big capital letters, dumb rooster, cock. Because he's a rooster, so it's a cock. Well, how would you read that? Well, I don't go capital C, capital O, capital C, capital K, cock. Oh. Hi, Rocky. I'll be part of something special. So we're gonna heal up because we got hit by that tentacle, and I'd rather not die. It's... You can't even see him, it's Rocky! He does not like you guys. I'm sorry. That's the best way I can get him to look at you. Thank you. There we go. So, fun fact about that movement that just happened. I was holding up right, but apparently we were just going to move up for a good chunk of that. I don't know. Oh, this is not ideal. Can you throw out a hello?
Hi.
I think that caught. You're just cute. She's being weird with the dog. Don't just... Oh, that's a big stretch! I'm being weird with the wife too, or with the dog. Well, with the wife too, I guess. You know, if the mass was just a little bit longer, I would take him for a walk in the middle of this run. But it's not quite long enough. Can I beatbox to this? It's the best I got. That's all you're gonna get. It's that it doesn't get any better. Hopefully that was everything you wanted and more. No, not you. Okay. Gigas Hermes. Optimize, hero, hyper. Hearing, optimize. Oh! Thanks, guys. I should just learn how to take compliments. Alright, go gadget. Holy moly. She's not huge into gaming, no. Yes. Oh, you're still throwing high pots. Cool. This is my favorite timeline. Frick you. Frick you! I don't know why that didn't transfer over, but whatever. I don't care. I love this fight. I love it so much I want to do it again. Watch, this one's just gonna go smoothly now. I lied. Why not just run? We can't do that in this run. Oh, that's what you're on. Okay. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Bruh! For frickin' real? Ifrit and Shiva, everybody. I was looking at a gold there. I was feeling good. And then I got humbled to frick. No, Shiva's more like... Shiva's kind of like the doctor coming in to tell you that you have AIDS, you know? The bad stuff has already happened, thanks to Ifrit. Now we just have to get the bad news. Yeah, frick Ifrit. He's not coming with me on this journey. Oh, sure hope Locke dies on this. I didn't even know these guys could poison. And then you get... Okay, that actually wasn't bad as far as recoveries go. Did I get the steal? Oh, find out real quick here, I guess. Well, I got it now. Right. Ah, that's not good. Please die here? Oh, okay. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. I didn't see what that damage was. I'm gonna assume that we didn't get to kill him. Ah, life is good. If it's the one spot where Holy actually it's a 1 in 8 chance for Holy to do double damage, then we do like 1600 damage. And considering that he has 4,777, he definitely would have died at that point. The other option is we just heal him for 800, which is not ideal. I have hiccups now. Anyways, Magitek Factory has given me the old sandpaper reach around. Sounds like a good time, but once you actually get in there, you're like, you know what? This isn't actually that good. Okay, there we go. Have you guys watched any of these Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedruns? I don't understand what's going on 90% of the time. I just know you're trying to make a really good monster and hope you can just frick everything up along the way, I guess. Okay. You're telling me that the game where the AI can get random cards and place them randomly, and then you getting random cards gives you a random result? Whoops. Hero ring. Earring. Biggest gauntlet? Yes. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm being stupid here. Anyways, that's a lot. That's enough time wasted on that menu. Holy moly. This is the fatigue that we talk about. 2.5 more hours and we can get through all of this. Go like this just to find out. Oh! Oh no, wait, that was 7 hitting 13, wasn't it? I think so. 7's at the top. Yeah, okay. If Edgar hits 13 here, he can one-shot everything with his flash, even the big Meg Rotors, but it's just like a minute time save. He can still do it, as you can see. It just kind of depends on the roll. But I would like to see if he hits 13 before 128. I think we do 5 fights down here, so there's 3 more to go. We may or may not hit it, depending on what encounters we get. Cool. Okay, actually, we're probably not going to hit it. Just actually seeing how much we get off of that. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I wouldn't mind a 4-pack Meg Rotor. Just the small guys. They give so much money. Whenever we're ready for the next fight, by the way. Watch, that's the one he's gonna high roll. Nope, I'm wrong. I figured just because the way the odds of him killing things are quite low that I'm just gonna roll it through. Save a little bit of time, not trying to manipulate the ATB at all. Or you can just get lucky with your ATB setup. Oh, these guys must have like 420 HP or something. Oh, he's gonna be so close to 13. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna do this right now because I do not want. Well, he actually may still die, and this may be a waste of a phantom. Please don't red feast. Frick you! I can now confidently say that every fight in this area has been balls. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about him. Frick it. He's not worth the time and effort. Can I go now? Edgar will take care of the arms. Yeah, whatever. I never did beat Strangers of Paradise. I got close to the end and I just couldn't get myself to want to fire it up and go again. Thief bracer, sprint shoe. Nope. Thief knife. There we go. Let's see. What's my PB time for this? Much lower. 2:06. Oh yeah, we're already like 4 minutes behind. Lol. Okay, so we're hoping for a sub 440 in this. So maybe to like... Yeah, sub 440 is our goal. Because we're already like at... On my PB time, we're already nearing like the 428 range. I don't know if this rod is going to kill now. $2,300. Okay. Can steal? Okay, that's fine. Oh, frick. Well, hopefully this kills. Wait, he's not attacking. Okay, that's a better situation than what could have happened. Sounds like a 211.20. Okay, yeah, we're like 5 minutes behind. Frick you, Ifrit and Shiva! Give me a hard time, why don't ya? I don't usually sit this way. I'm gonna try it. It feels awkward, but kind of new and fresh and exciting. Do we only have 2, 4, 6, 7? Do we only have 7 people in our party right now? This is only half of everyone you can get. They're just like, everyone's here, and I'm like, are we all here? I mean, I guess. This is only half the entire cast, though. So it just kind of felt weird, you know? Alright, so we're going to be doing a little bit of grinding once we get through this little bit of a snore fest of an area. Nice. The reason it's a snore fest is it gives you some lore, but you really don't, even casually, you don't do anything. There's nothing really to explore. all the espers just kind of say very generic things about how like they don't like the lady, and then like I don't know. That's freaking it. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Stupid sylph. Everyone's trying to see if they can get on my nerves now. I can feel it. I can feel the tension in the air. Yeah, like one storyline fight. It could have been like a Leo versus Kefka one where like there's no way you could possibly lose or something. I don't really care. Just something. At least give me like some fun dialogue options, or I don't know, something. Right now it's just dick frickin' all. Other than, hey, watch all of your people get taken out, I guess. Cool. Okay. Almost through this part, though. Maybe the reason the cutscenes in 6 don't feel like as much of a slog is because there's a lot of movement kind of, I don't want to say during the cutscenes, but like they break it up with you moving from one place to the other. Whereas with 5, it's like, all right, AFK for a bit, kids. Those are the poor espers that have to live near the entrance. They're the first line of defense, but they didn't want to be. So they're just like, oh, okay, this is us now, I guess. Whoops. I don't remember if these splits are actually good or not. Oh, it looks like we died on Floating Continent. No. Yeah, no, that's IAF. Okay, we died on IAF. We died on Floating Continent. Fishing was bad. Apparently I missed a bunch of splits. I must have been tilted AF or something. I'm just trying to remember if this is actually a good split time here or not. Eh, it looks pretty. If we golded, it won't be by much. Thanks for the double negative of where I actually want my cursor to be, game. Appreciate it. Alright. 2 teleport stones and up to 28 total. That's 15. Rock, go through the door. I know that was me, but still, go through the door. Hermes that. Hermes. Sprint that. That. Pretty sure I hit optimal. Sure. They should have created a little something. They're like, oh, we put a bunch of rocks in the front. They'll never get through that. Humans create pickaxe. Oh man, they broke our defenses. How did they do it? Oh, I'm gonna do this city. Oh yeah. Get a little bit of beat knee action. Okay, let's have ourselves a good sealed cave, shall we? Said no one ever. Grab ourselves an elixir before we leave. And away we go. Sometimes you can board the ship a tile away. So I try not to stress about it too much. It works better in 4 and 5. For some reason, this one's kind of finicky. And that's actually apt to say because we've already played through 4 and 5 today. Cool. Not cool that's a back attack, but still cool. Oh, he just barely lived, bro. Something tells me that we should heal after this fight. I don't exactly know what it is, but I got a feeling that maybe I should do that. We have to do this the vanilla way. I actually kind of forgot how to... no, wait, we do this. I don't think this really helps me out, but we'll take it anyway. There we go. Better to take it than to not. Holy frick, we made it far. Life Shaver's an earth elemental spell, so if you had a Gaia gear on, you actually get healed and it hurts the enemy even though they're trying to sap your HP. That's a fun little fact that I only learned after playing the PR. Try and use our auto battle as much as possible because that's just how things go fast. Oh, another back attack. Thanks, game. Frick. Try not to get my MP below 88 if I can get away with it. Because that's how much we need for inside match tech or inside vector. What level am I at now? Am I almost at 19 already? Because if so, that's redonkulous. I bet you we hit 19 here. If I... Okay, 18. Oh, okay. That's a little bit better. Enough back attacks for ya? Okay, we hit 19. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. That's called not heal. Odds are we're gonna get into an encounter. That's fine, because we can smoke bomb away. This is all so that I don't have to go in and heal and use an extra item. Which I may or may not still need to heal anyways. I'm not actually 100% sure. Would I have liked to take that encounter? Yes, but I don't think it would have been worth it. All things considered. I know Locke gets an HP heal here, so maybe we do, like both people do. Actually, let's see if I'm right or wrong here. I'm pretty sure he gets an HP heal here. Okay, he does. The door. She opens. Give me your secrets. Treat others with respect. Whoa! What deep secrets this thing beholds. Okay. I think we're gonna do all right on this. Looks like we should be doing all right. Probably should gold it by at least half a minute. Close to. A little less than half a minute. Closer to 20 seconds. Magus. Thunder. Oh, you don't get healed though. Let me just do this then. Stupid. So Locke gets the full HP heal, but she doesn't. That's sexism, if you ask me. Why do I struggle so much hitting that staircase? So I think the times that I'm at now is like, we're doing pretty good for a casual run for where I am. If you were like, wow, 9 hours to get to Vector here, that's not bad for a casual run, I guess. I'm trying my darndest. We're just gonna have to see what happens down the road. Wait, what the frick? We'll just have to see what happens. I wonder. Oh, we did die on the final boss fight. No kidding. Died a bunch there. Like we died a little bit there. Just got a long time to get into there. Grind, I think we'll save. Oh, we might not save time. We might save time on it. The rest of this run is going to be very interesting to kind of compare to. To say the least. We might be able to gold this because it's a decently consistent split, but I also spent a long time fricking around before we teleported away. So I'm a little bit unsure on how that's going to work out. I could have just used this guy here too. That would have been the smarter plan. The Mr. Healy McGee. That's actually his name, Mr. Healy McGee. It says it right on his name tag. I'm sorry you guys had to hear this song. It's not really like a good representation of what this game's about, but this song is just something atrocious. I'm so sorry. No relation to Timothy McGee, just a really fun coincidence. That's the word. Holy, Wordsing is getting hard, boys. Third game is starting to take its toll. I also don't usually do streams that are 9 hours long. Oops. Usually I'm more around like the 5-6 hour mark. Although it's gonna go up a little bit once we actually get into any percent glitchless and junk, but you know. Even like the longer ones are gonna be like 7. All right, let's go talk to the dudes. Well, she's got the MP now to cast, that's for sure. Needed 88, now we have like 240 something, so I had to pop an elixir, because I was like, maybe I should have used that high ether. I just feel like oh, that's glitchless, any percent, that's my bad. Could have definitely just used that instead. Okay, she's not set up for anything. Just need to keep that in mind. I think I'm doing pretty okay, Nox. I'll go with pretty okay. But how are you doing? That's what I need to know. Whoops. Rest? The run's not done yet. Also, I rested before I started the stream. It's 5 p.m. I don't usually take naps at 5 p.m. Woke up, oh, so you're doing like good things with your day. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Although a send off for, you know, I'm basically shipping off my kidnappers here. Be nice when I can get these guys out of my house. Am I winning? Doing all right, Dustin. Doing all right. I mean, we're minus 20 or 48, 42. I can't complain about that too much. I have things that I could complain about, but it'd seem a little petty considering that we're almost minus 50. Woo! And it is petty, but I'm a petty person, so... Okay. Let's get through this, shall we? Answer all the questions. Leave him in jail. Inexcusable. One of us. And we can power through. And we can go beat up these dudes. Oh, what the frick am I doing? It's shot hot watching you long Final Fantasy like this. It's like watching Oscar Pistorius? Who the frick is that dude? Sounds like a long jumper. Wait. But do the long jump but without sand and killing his... What? May, what are you saying? Oh, whoops. what does that mean? I believe Gestalt learned his lesson. He gave us a big meal and everything. He wouldn't just make that up. It means huzzah? Sure. Whatever works. Oh yeah, we should still get like a 10-15 second gold out of this. There goes the 20. Come on, give me Ward Bangle. Hey. Why do you have to shoot her while she was pooping? That's just the amounts of disrespect that I don't think even I could try to pretend to create. Oh, Ward Bangle. Makes it so we get roughly half the amount of encounters that we would normally get. Better get the Ward Bangle. I freaking did a whole lot of extra crap to get it. Tens of my seconds of life were put into that Ward Bangle. Tens. It. Oh. Okay. Remember not to auto battle with Terra. I need those teleport stones, and it's not to get out of battles. Oh, everyone was out of my way. That was good. That was good stuff. Well, we do have alarm earrings. We just don't have them equipped right now. But, like, we do have them. So it looks like my everything post the massa was just really garbage in this 505 run. Just kind of looking at the times a little bit. That's kind of the story that I got. Alarm earring. Sounds like Dustin needs some alarm hearing though. Bro, at the door. Ah, the shopkeep. Oh, that was a good back crack. Alarm tearing, alarm fearing. What are they called in Boomer? They're called the back guard. Nightlight, thanks for blessing the run. We're gonna need it for this next little bit. This is when things start to go a little. This is when things can just start to kind of go real funky monkey. Matthew, thank you for cursing the run. This is where things can really get, funky monkey. So, thanks for making sure we get to see some funky monkeyness. Why are we? Whatever happened to that time when we were just like going on a blessed streak? That was a good time. Can you hear me now? Nope. All I hear is Charlie Brown. The counter's at 3. I'm not gonna tell you 3 what. I'm not gonna let you know what 3 means. It's just at 3. Dang, he's already got Fina? Sorry, just... I know what 3 means. I was a math major. Nothing can trip me up about numbers. Stretch my legs. Okay. Trying to remember what we actually did in the old route. I think we still did the Thamasa shops after Flame Eater. It looks like it, at least. Well, technically 2 is company too, because if you have 1 person coming over, don't you still say you have company coming over? You just like, nah, they're not company, it's just a guy. Really want to know what that guard had to say. Toodaloo! Ta-ta! Okay. Well, we're almost at the Massa, and once we get to World of Ruin, we're like, oh, we're almost done. The end is nigh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to not let Terra auto-battle anything. So it's a good thing we didn't. You know, I'm just showing Shadow here just for you, main, and also it's really the only time we get to see him, so I usually pop him there because I'm like, oh, why not? Yeah, this dude is so cool. He does literally nothing in this run as far as a playable character. He walks from the boat to Thamasa, and that's all we control him for. Best case scenario, he gets to throw a smoke bomb. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that started off with him, like, flipping off. I thought your emo was him, like, flipping off, and then the smoke comes up. I'm like, what the frick? But no, it looks like he just... You ever seen the movie Kung Pao? There's, like, one spot where a guy throws a smoke bomb down, but it's just, like, the tiniest little wisp of smoke, and he just stands there staring at it, and he's like, alright, whatever, and just walks off screen. That's also the movie with the chick with the uniboob. If, Kung Pao enters a fist. That's where, yeah, that's a lot of nuts. Oh, I love it. We trained him wrong purposely as a joke. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. But I just want you guys to know you need to watch out for Betty. Yeah, what a good movie. You need to be in like a stupid mood for it, but... So I know they were like working it up for a sequel. Did the sequel ever actually come out? Oh, what, is that the one where the guy has like the hole through his foot and every time he steps it squirts out some blood? They never did make the sequel. Feels bad, man. Frictionless is powered. We all knew this. We all knew that Frictionless is powerless to stop Betty. it's the first time I watched it was with my dad, and we were just like, we thought it was gonna be like a normal, like, generic kung fu style movie, and then we watched the beginning parts of it, and we're like, oh, we're in for a treat. And we were. Anyways, that's my story of how I became a man. I think the wife heard me. What's it like having a father? It's like having a brother that pays for all of your things. Oh, back row. Where the frick is it? Why are they always so low? What am I going? Ramu. Holy frick. Oh, it's Hero Ring Sprint Shoes. Ah, balls. Oh, we were just talking about Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That's how I became a man. Yo, Ben, welcome on. Wait. Ben, what are you talking about? Oh. Just the one house is burning. It's just the one. We don't need to burn everything. It's just the one. I promise it's just the one. Encourage it. We're trying to save the kids, dude. Oh, what sort of psychopath has Ben turned into in the past couple weeks? Hopefully you're doing well today, fam. Sick. Awesome. GG's. I love Locke so much. Never lets me down. Oh, hang on. Baby gold? Baby gold? Baby gold? Aww. Just missed it. Why would we save kid? Who else is gonna serve me my McDonald's when I get older, Maymay? We didn't get the baby. We missed it. Ooh, by 2 seconds? Oh, never mind. I know nothing. Other old people? We haven't got the robots yet. I'll start putting stock into the robots once I see this robot starting to do my stuff, you know? Oh, he killed that fire real good. I never noticed how Realm's head is kind of really close to Strago's crotch in that area. I feel bad now. Would I rather take 100,000 now or 750 in 7 years? I'm gonna say the 750 in 7 years. It's not gonna depreciate that much, is it? Like it could, but also could just not. Why is it still 24? I've gone for 9.5. I think the moral of the question, Mamie, is the dollar going to depreciate enough by that point that it's going to end up being the same or worse? I think is the idea of the question. Oh, I have to do the big shop here. The first 9.5 don't count? Well, frick. You really suck in this run. Oh, Shadow, you are a massive bum. Oh, Shadow, Shadow, why do you even exist? None of us will exist in 7. What the frick is gonna happen? Actually, I don't want to know. I want to keep it a surprise. Thief, buckler, leather. That goes, and you keep the Hermes on. You go ward, sprint. The ethers are gone. We're gonna actually hold on to that. Flash can go. Flame ice, do. We're gonna be so short on money, dude. Hairband, leather. Okay, I think I might need those. That. 2 of those, that. 2 of those, that one. Hyperist? Yes, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Gale. And Tintin can go. We're gonna go 11. We're gonna go 9. Okay. That was not a fun shop. If we got that Flame Tongue Steel, that would have been a whole lot easier, but having to sell the Gale Hairpin just to kind of make up for that is kind of my workaround, I guess. That might frick us over in World of Ruin, but that kind of depends on what our grind looks like as well. Okay. Should do a duo with Brental Floss? Isn't that the bald dude? Does he even do stuff still? I haven't really followed Brental Floss at all, to be honest. What a sentence. I ended up reading up on macroeconomic policy on shrooms the other night. No kidding. So I really need lock. Brick you, buddy. Like, we're not dicking around here. I actually really need you to get this steel, bud. Struggle, please. I really need him to get this steel. All-time favorite item? You know, at the end of the day, I'm a pretty simple man. You throw on a good rack of ribs, maybe some good roast potatoes beside her, and I'm just as happy as a pig in crap. I don't know what to tell you. Lock, you frickin' bum! That means we gotta buy a white cape. It's 5,000 we don't have. Oh, come on. Give me something, game. So let me think this through for a second. So Locke steals on, this is his steal record today. It was 4 failed steal. It was 5th try steal in Locke's scenario. The next time he steals is on 24, which he did get it on the 2nd try. And then he failed it on Koreans, but that one's a bit of a tough one, so I don't give him too much flack for that. Then he failed on Flame Eater, and he failed on Ultros twice. Good thing he's gonna, okay. So my headcanon is, in an any percent run, he finds the Phoenix Esper. He's working his way to Rachel, his long lost girl, and he's like, I'm gonna save her. And as soon as he walks down those stairs, he sees his girlfriend sitting there. He's like, I'm gonna use this Esper. He reaches out his hand. We just kill Kefka, and magic just ceases to exist in the world. As he's holding in his hand saying save Rachel, he sees his Esper just turn to dust in his hand. He sits there knowing that he's failed his girlfriend once more, and he still doesn't feel the pain that he has caused me through all of these freaking FF6 runs. Frick you, Locke, suck a dick, see you again next time. What a frickin' guy. Boy. Anyways. Yeah, so in case you guys are just wondering how I feel about Locke, you know, now you got a little bit of insight. A little something you can kind of bounce around here and there, if you so please. Locke can't even tell me, oh, I've had a long day. Bruh, I've had a long day. You only had to come in for the past 2.5 hours. Frick you, buddy. Oh, fun fact, you can die in this fight. If we get poisoned early on, this fight becomes Monka extremely fast. Thank you for blocking. Okay, we're a little bit worried again. Okay, we're worried. We're extremely worried. Oh, the crit! Oh, it was enough. Let's go. If he did fire Aga on the next turn, we probably were dead. But luckily with the offering, you can crit in this version because why the frick not? Because things like Dispatch and Gao's rage abilities like Chomp, those can also crit. So why the frick not will we just have a crit offering? Because, you know, it is what it is. It's not supposed to be able to, but it does. It's not the master, it's an offering. We're boomers out here. Don't mind me, I'm just checking to see what football game. Oh wait, is the football game not started? Oh, it's 0-0 and the first is almost. Dean! The Alouettes and the Red Blacks are playing. They're over 10 minutes into the first quarter and there's no point. The Alouettes and the Red Blacks, there's 3:45 left in the first and they haven't scored a point. Anyone. No, you at least get like a field goal in the first 12. There's no point. It looks like a hockey game. Nice. I want to get back to... That's why we're doing the send-off run!
What's there, Owen?
Record. At the bottom it says leagues. Click CFL. Hey Jerica, how did your all endings run go? I saw you were ahead by like 20 something minutes at some point.
I said,
Ooh, oh, almost the sub 10. I need to see what you kind of do for the, So did you know that you can submit that to the boards? There's a thing that you can do on CT boards. If you submit a run, or you go to submit run, then it says category. No, where is it again? There's a way you can add it. Oh, I don't remember how to do this now. You can probably find it in the Discord by like adding category or something. But I know Red Slash made a way so you could just like add one. Because that's how I did the... I think I did the PC... Did I do the PC any percent one or did I do the SNES any percent one? I don't remember. I thought they were further along in the game. But I just wanted us to see. Yeah, I thought it was a Western game. Oh, we're into the minus 50 now. Our goal today is to see if we can save over an hour. Which, looking down to my splits down the road, as long as we don't die on it, but we've only... Today, total, I think we've had like 3 deaths. Which obviously isn't good, but... I expect a few of them. That I showed you that yesterday! Holy. Plenty of ninjas? You very rarely see ninjas on FC. That being said, I'm going to see the ninjas. But you very rare, like, in the runs that I've done since I've come back to this, I haven't seen ninjas. So yeah, of course we're going to see them today. How do we get down to 14? I thought it was 24 15 minutes ago. Man, I can't believe all endings PC with an extra ending is going to be less than 10 hours, and I have an RNG manip one for SNES, and I'm like, maybe it can be below 11. Maybe. Your minute feels like my years. Dang, that sounds like eternal pain. I don't know. I don't remember where that was in the tiering. I want to say yes, he has to do all endings for PC. I think it was PC all endings, wasn't it? I think the CT thing he get is he didn't have to do the CT trilogy. I think that's the one he didn't get to. But I might be getting them mixed up. I know it was one and not the other. Well, hopefully he does that all endings run before I do so that he can actually make the routing and then I can just bum it off of him. Dude's been bumming off of my routing for like a year now. In 6 and in CT. What the heck? Good thing I didn't play PS4 and he'd be bumming off of me there too. I mean, I always try, Jerica, but maybe your route is perfect and I just can't do anything about... I can't make a perfect route more perfect. Oops. Doubtful. It's okay. A lot of my stuff gets optimized too. It's just the way it goes. Grander minds take a hold of a thing, look at it and be like, ah, yes, I can make this better. I made the square wheel. Then Diane comes through and makes it the circular wheel. And I'm like, ah, that makes sense. Dine Bomitari, maybe. Don't tell him I said that, please. That's not nice. He's gonna be like, who does this Biru guy think he is? I nursed him from a wee young little streamer and now he just thinks he's all big britches. Bomitari, I'll show him Bomitari. That's verbatim what Dine would say. Especially the part about nursing me from a little young streamer. Alright. Let's do this. I don't want you in there. Gosh. Alright, everybody. Let's have some fun on IAF, because where else would you go to have fun other than the IAF? I don't know a place where I would rather have fun if I were to be perfectly honest. Alarm, earring, optimize. I don't have a white cape, so I guess I'll just do that. I don't even know why you have a white cape if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Gee, the answer better be 0 here. Please don't do that. Alright, frick you too, I guess. That was rude. Bruh, how many turns are you gonna get? Life is pain. Everything sucks. Holy moly, what the frick was that? My favorite part was when Terra missed. That was my favorite part. Well, at least Strago can learn Thunder now. Game seems to be troll. Yeah, maybe a little bit. How much does Blizzard cost? I'm gonna look at it when I do Strago stuff. So I try to keep her around so that she has enough MP to actually do that, but I don't know if she actually has enough MP. I mean, you could also, like, not. It's 5. Of course it's 5. Frick you too, dude! I made the executive decision just to save my Phoenix Downs a little bit. I love the IAF. Do you know why? Because it never fails to disappoint. Be coming up here soon. Oh, it's the next one he shows up. That's right. Hey, nobody died this time. Dun 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 dun. I don't think we're golding this split, boys. I got a feeling. And it might be because we have a minute to kill 2 bosses. And wait for... Bruh, the frick is your problem? Right. That was the issue before. I have never seen Strago hit the dirt. And that's not like... It's not Strago's fault he's hitting the dirt there. He's just getting single nuked down. Okay, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. That's unfortunate, by the way, that we took that much damage. Die. Okay. We made it through. That's all that matters. Phantom. I guess Cotton. You get Hero Gale. We don't have a Gale, but I still need to take that off. So, you know what? No, we'll just leave it like that for now. Optimal. Hermes Sprint. Slow menu. I hated everything about that. Okay. Everything got hit. Oh, I learned poison. Do you have bio? Odds are she does not have bio. She's close. Okay. Nope. You, oh no, wait, you do go both frontier. Madween. This is gonna take freaking forever, dude. Hey, there's another dude to hit here, by the way. No frickin' way. Okay, well. Well, we're not gonna save time here. Since he's not gonna go for you, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, now you go for him. Whatever. We can fix this. This is gonna be really stupid to do, but we can do this. So your key for me to go. So because I'm losing time, your key is for me to just go and lose more time? Hey, we got bio. This is a really stupid plan, but I just don't want to do that fight again. Also, if I go and save Shadow, I have to make sure that he's dead. Otherwise, he's gonna suck back all of my... He's saving us? I'm pretty sure he ruins the world. I should be in the fight already. Can you give me something where I'll actually get experience, please? You know, actually better. Okay, now it's just being really kind to me to tick me off. I know how this game works. I also have never seen this many behemoths, but I'm not complaining. Reflect ring that. Hero ring. There were no ninjas. Frick. Well, we got through it. And that's the important thing. I seem a bit uwu today. Do tell. Oh. Nobody won? What do you mean nobody won? The answer is 0. You lose your points. You bet wrong, bud. Good luck. Better luck next time. Thanks for playing. Okay, let's just have ourselves a real saucy world of ruin, shall we? What? I don't think we're gonna get sub 1120. I was really hoping, but I don't think so. No, no, no. Last dab saucy is what I was wanting. It's Rocky! Rocky, we're gonna go for a nice little jog tomorrow morning when I wake up. I don't think we're gonna stream tomorrow. I think we're gonna have ourselves a nice little resty poo before the what do you call it? The pre-show. Starting at 2 p.m. EST on RPG Limit Break. I'll be kind of in the middle. I think I start roughly around 4:30 p.m. EST, which I get to talk about FF6. And boy, am I gonna have some words for FF6 after today. I thought about doing just like a FF5 no reset run, which I may still do, but that might just be an offline run or maybe in Discord or something. I don't know. Of the project, little puppy. But yeah, I guess if you do see me in Discord tomorrow, and I'm in the general chat thingy, come in and hang out. I'm probably just doing a fun little 5 run. We can have chatsies. You can do ! Discord to pop into there. Reminder, it is mine and Dine's Discord together. Dang, just kicking the carcass. Am I on a couch? No, I'm on a chair. Who is the real owner? We're co-owners. Dine. So the lore is, I had a Discord and Dine had a Discord, and then I was like, I don't really want a Discord anymore, blah blah blah. And then I went and joined Dine's, and he's like, we can co-own it together. So we technically own 50% of it, but I'm still kind of like the stepmom that moved in. You know what, Dustin? Go to Dine's stream right now. Right now. I'm not asking him to. Go to Dine's stream right now and be like, is the Discord yours or B-Dude's or is it joined? And tell me what he says. This dude. You know what this dude do? He go and take my world record from me and now I gotta play this again. Which is ironically this game. He could have gone and done anything else, but no. Here we are, slaving to the RNG gods, hoping they don't fist me as hard. GG, sir. Stop doing this. I want this to end. Why do we do this to each other? Heck. May remembers what the old Bidu Discord was like. If you liked titties... Oh, May, I changed it to, you have to spell Bidu properly. No, that's not how you spell Bidu properly. No, I didn't take it away. It's still there. Oh, see, that was supposed to work. Are you sure it's not B? I think it's B-Dude FF6. Hang on. Oh, frick. Okay, you beat me to it. Oh, did she learn Doom, by the way? I'm gonna grab this. I still haven't noticed if she's actually learned it or not. She has not learned Doom yet. Okay. Or Death, sorry. It's called Death in this game. There it is. Thanks, Turbo. B-Dude, you are to Final Fantasy VI streamers like chlamydia is to STDs. You're not the first one people think of, but when they do remember you, they still don't want you. Hey, you guys want to know how far behind PB I am? So we jumped off at 324. That's the wrong game. We jumped off at 324. We are 7 minutes behind my PB. Which means we can still get a low 431-ish. If I don't die to Doulahan, that's some time save on my PB. Which means, if I stick close to PB for the most part... Okay, what's the time that I need in this before we actually... Okay, so an hour and we'll say hour 7. So like a 4:32 will just barely squeak us out of sub 11:20. So that's gonna be a little rough, but 30-minute time save in FF4. We saved 25 minutes by not dying to 4 fiends because I spent almost half an hour on that fight on the last time I did this. It was really fricked. And then we saved... Where is it? And then we saved another 13 in FF5 by just being a little bit better. That's pretty much all it was just being a little bit better at it. The PB, or the run in that one was like a 405. My PB now is a 347, and we got like a 350, so we saved like, yeah, 15 minutes in there. It was kind of nut. That one I was expecting to save like 5 to 10 maybe. We did die to Calcabrina, and Calcabrina split, so otherwise we probably could have actually PB'd 4 if Calcabrina didn't give me the old reach around with sandpaper thing again. Because the rest of it was pretty alright. And we're not going to PB in 6, but we're also running against a 504.49 in this, and I'm like, we should at least save something. PB is like 40 minutes faster than this. Should save something. Even if I'm plus 10 on PB, we still save half an hour. All right, let's just hope the surprise sandpaper reach around. Oh, one of my favorite pranks to do to my buddies, though. But I'm a nice guy, you know. I'm only going in there with like the high grits, you know. So you're just like taking a little bit off. You don't want to go in there with like the 50 grit to start taking chunks out, you know. That's just a little rude. $40 grit or lower. You have to pay for 40 grit or lower. Do you not? Oh, you do. Okay, good to know. Okay, good first area. I once had a theory that if the game noticed you were like grabbing the right fish, it would just feed you more of the right fish in this version, but that appears to just not be the case. Oh my frick. Okay, good second one. The frick is a Z job? I know I probably don't want to know this, but at the same time, I want to know this. Oh, baby, give me one more good one. Give me one more good one. At least give me one good fish. I don't care if I get the not as good fish. I just need one good fish at this point. Come on, game. Give me something. It's going to give me nothing here. I can feel it. That's not going to be enough. It's teasing me. Well, we almost four-cycled. You know, if it gave me the other fish, I would have been fine. Okay, this might be enough. Just barely. So the fast fish give you a plus 32 HP. The other ones give you a plus 16 HP. For the speed and stuff that we go at, if they gave me the plus 32 HP when I got that singular 16, it would have been fine. Alright, so I'll take a 5 cycle though. Can't complain about that. Oh, that is a gold. I was like, I thought that was a gold. Alright, World of Ruin, kids. Let's do it. One more hour and change in this game and then we're done skis. How far did you carry this barbecue? Did they make you strap it on your back and carry it cross country, Lena? I'm glad you came back unharmed, though. Dustin's just throwing out numbers at this point. Man, it took me 10 hours to save Sid. That joke's getting old now. All right, here we go. Wow, that sounds a whole lot like... So when you said you had to move a barbecue, I thought you were just going to move a barbecue, and they're like, oh, by the way, we have all this other stuff we need to move too, by the way. Frick. Hey, easiest 5 experience I've ever got in my life. Oh, they hit you with the surprise too? Oh, no. It's like at work, hey, we just need you to do something really quick, and you're like, it's not going to be... Right now when they ask me that, I'm like, we need you to stay a little bit late. We have something really quick to do. I'm like, better find someone to do it. Ain't gonna be me. No, I can't say I've shown up to a pizza party and had to move the house. Usually I get paid for my efforts with pizza, which honestly might almost be better than money sometimes because I'm like, some good AF pizza. You just have to try and look past it, main. Just try and pretend it doesn't exist. It can't hurt you, by the way. Alright, what can I sell? Thunder. Get rid of that, by the way. What can I all get rid of here? Oh, we need that. We need to get rid of that. Sure. Does this leave me with... I'm blanking out here for a second. Okay, it does leave me with enough. Good. The first time in this run I've ever had to buy that stupid thing. Thanks, Locke. Slow down. Slow down? It's been almost 10 hours. It's been over 10 hours. What do you mean slow down? This is a casual run at this point. Okay, he does move significantly slower than he does in SNES. Slow down, he says. Okay, just double check. Did it say my guild ended in a 1? Frick! Okay, we're just gonna have to sell something in South Figaro. Unless I looked at steps. What did I sell that sold something for 5? Oh, I sold something leather, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. We have like a Magicite and a Thief Knife that'll get us to 3. I'll double check once more. Okay, that was the guild, not the steps. I've gone for an extra menu before because I accidentally clicked on... Okay, we're just gonna go this way then. If the Gil is a 1, a 2, a 4, or a 5, level question mark Pearl is gonna frick me up because I'm level 20 and all those numbers are divisible into 20. Which is bad. Memento ring and thief knife. Could be a 3 now, yes. However, 3 does not divide into 20 very well. So we're just gonna take that. And I saw us go to 6 and I was like, oh yeah, we're all good. I can sell stuff for money. And I must have sold something leather because most of the leather stuff ends in 5. And 6 plus 5 turns out to be dead. Toodaloo! I still haven't set smoke bomb, by the way. So that was a little bit of frickin' around, but at least we're not gonna die now. Boing, boing, boing. Teleporting Celeste? Every time. There we go. They call me the Turtle Whisperer. It sounds a little like... No. Okay. I was like, you're gonna give me these guys on the last step? That's just rude. Yeah, I don't think we're really saving anything on this split. Call me crazy. Can I go now? Thanks for the time loss, by the way, boys. Appreciate it. Enhancer, Magus, White Dress, Hermes, Earring. Okay, yeah, we're gonna lose time here. For sure, for sure. Yo, someone want to do something? As long as we don't get bioed here, we're good. Not bad, considering the frickery that I had to deal with the just the extras. You know, buying the white cape and then having to deal with my GP frick up. We'll take that. What do you get? Sprint, alarm, and you get... Where is it? I'm blanking out. Ward Bangle, that's what it is. What system are you referring to, Ultros? I have enough for it? Oh, maybe. Does anyone off the top of their head remember how much? How much the debilitator is? I think it's 2,500, but I don't actually know. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm gonna have one piece of beef jerky. No, we're gonna save this for after Doulahan. Doulahan is my beef jerky. Life? Ah, okay, fair enough. Not gonna argue with you on that one. So you don't get this little cutscene in SNES. At least I didn't get it that one time. So I assume it just doesn't happen in SNES ever. Please be 2,500. Yay! Sometimes I know things. All right, let's go get our buddy Setzer. Oh, maybe I get one now. I deserve one now. Oh, wait, we technically... Okay. So we're supposed to subtract the time out between the two games, I'm pretty sure. So we actually get to subtract 4 off of our total time here at the end. I kind of forgot about that. Because it's just about how much time it took for you to beat the game, not with the transitional stuff in between. So -4 at the end of this won't be horrible. Alrighty, let's go kill a Doulahan, shall we? Music? Under 12? Better be. Or else we die to tears and a whole bunch of frickery in Kefka's tower. And had the worst grind known to man, because there's really not a lot left to this game. Oh, really? The frick was that? Okay, so I didn't smoke bomb with Setzer because I was like, oh, Celeste or Edgar has this. Celeste got zombied before she got to smoke bomb. Edgar got zombied before he got to smoke bomb. And then only Setzer was alive, who is currently in the front row right now and got absolutely fricked up. You can't write that stuff better. Are you actually sorry you cursed the run, Crow? I feel like you're not actually sorry. You cursed it just so you can be like, oh, sorry for cursing it, by the way. Intentionally hit a sprout. Hey, that was only 5 times, Mei. Holy, that was an amazing fight. Frick me. To pay for my... You know what? I appreciate it. Thanks for blessing the run, Crow. Now this will carry us to the promised land. Very nice for encounters as far as the last bit went. And then you get Bismarck, Earring, Hero Ring, White Cape, Reflect Ring. That looks a whole lot like not Carbuncle, by the way. It was supposed to be Carbuncle. Where did I read Bismarck? Oh, Jesus, take the wheel on this one. Frick. I might get lucky. How would you target her? She just barely got back up. Okay, so that was not good at all. So now Setzer gets Bismarck, lol. Can I do a menu here? I can do it when we land too. I just... Focus? I'm trying. Oh, you cannot. Huh. Fun fact, you cannot actually do any menu here. I just need some beef jerky, okay? I've been speedrunning for 10.5 hours on 3 different games. I think I'm doing pretty okay. I'm kind of hoping that we get like 2 or 3 early Cactuars, just so that Edgar can learn Vanish. Just thinking things through, don't mind me. Usually if I have to think things through, you know you're having a good time. Okay, no, we got a plan. Formulated. It obviously requires some RNG because I don't know what I'm going to get. But we're going to be good to go. Lion says the same thing. That's what the Cactuars are for if Ed is dead for Doulahan. Yep, that's exactly what they're for. One more piece, one more piece. Give me something chonky. That's not chonky. I want a chonky one. Ooh, that's a chonky one. Home stretch, kids. Okay. Strap on in, kids. This is gonna be the best grind that you ever did see in your life. And I don't mean best as in fastest. Best as in it's gonna do exactly everything we need it to do. Okay, remove that. You get Ultima, Sniper Eye, Growth Egg, Earring, Enhancer. You don't have Gale Hairpin, so you can get the Sprint Shoes and Reflect Ring gone. L button? Thank you. And then you get Phantom. You already are on Bismarck, so we can actually kill Setsu pretty... Oh no, wait, I don't think I can kill him yet. Easy. Has he learned all his spells already? Oh, he has. Okay, I can kill him then. I could have killed him there. Well, this is us for like the next 10 minutes, kids. Well, not quite 10 minutes, but you know. Okay, I actually do want some Cactuars though, so that I can get Edgar to learn. So he's gonna be a little bit behind on Vanish because he was dead on Duelahan. So of course it's not gonna give me any. He just might get extra levels then, which, you know, realistically isn't the worst thing either. Because then at least we're still getting experience. So at least we're still getting experience. Holy. So normally this is where you'd want to finish him off, but here we are. Don't know Vanish yet, so oh. No, we're good. What levels are you gonna get? Okay, now you're just actually starting to suck back time on my grind here, Edgar. I was trying to be nice with it before, but now you're just starting to frick me. It's actually not Edgar's fault. Okay. Okay, he's 90% on Vanish. Okay. Well, may as well just keep giving me experience at this point. Holy frick. Watch, it's gonna give me a Cactuar now. Okay, it didn't. So we need to do this until she gets to level 32, 33. Which she's pretty freaking close to. I do hate myself today. Okay, this is a Cactuar-less grind. That would have been great if Edgar wasn't dead for Duelahan. How's it going, Nightshade? So our runs today were a 253 for FF4, a 350 for FF5, and we're probably on pace for like maybe a low 430s for this, maybe, unless you know, KT do what KT do. But that's the pace that we're on. The big frick up that I had in this is I accidentally put Bismarck on Setzer instead of Carbuncle, so that made the fight very interesting. No, take that off. Enhancer, Hero Ring. When is the big 20? I have no idea when that's actually going down. Oh, Tumbleweeds. The frick is this grind? No Cactuars? My first thing's a Tumbleweed? 3 weeks? Do you want to like actually do it? 'Cause it might be worth it to like full send on it a little bit if you actually want to do it. So no cactuars and a tumbleweed on my first fight. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's real anymore. Why can't this happen in a PB attempt? You know? Is the whole thing still 3 hours? Dang, I thought that would have been a lot faster just due to... Just due to how short some of the runs are. I need one more piece of this. Where's my jerky? Okay, this grind is going a little stupid, actually. Or are people just like keeping track of their times right now? Is that how? Oh, she learns it at 40. I lied and I said it was 41 yesterday. Oh, get back up there. That's cool. Can I go? All right, 6 more levels. Although with the amount of levels that we got Edgar underneath just trying to learn Vanish, I probably could have just... I don't know what life is anymore. You only get the good luck when the bad things have happened. That's what I've decided. Okay, so we have 7 more of those. I'm not able to click on that, but I'm going to believe that that is in fact a spreadsheet due to the fact that it says spreadsheets. I have used my deducing skills. Bro, this would have been a sub 12 grind if it wasn't for Edgar needing to learn Vanish. That's stupid. Can I go? Celeste is literally the town whore right now. Everybody gets a turn. Ooh. I'm not gonna do it. I'm so scared of taking stuff in Narsh now. It's gonna be tumbleweeds, just watch. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. This is still on par with like one of my best grinds and... Oh, maybe not. What's Golden Corral? Hermes... Buffet... You can't drop that here. I'm so hungry, dude. I'll give you a big thing to go. Well, we're almost at minus an hour, and I died on the final boss, and it looks like I died a lot in KT as it is. The disgusting buffet. Hey. Doesn't matter when it's a buffet. You get to eat as much of it as you want. Why? No, I was gonna make wings. Why? What kind? Oh, you could do the dominoes thing with that thing that. We probably still have 40 minutes. I was gonna say order in half an hour and be safe. All right, oh no, wait, this isn't the final character we're grabbing. We're also grabbing Go-Go. Oh, I need to scroll my notes down. Hero Ring, a Lulu Charm, White Cape Sprint Shoes. Got an elixir there. Got a guard bracelet there. Teleport stone out. It's like a rodeo when you're I kind of like that. That's a fun thing to think about. Because first you think, oh, actually I don't like rodeos. But okay, imagine you have like a rodeo going, you're like, all right, that's pretty cool. But then it's in your stomach. Then all of a sudden you're like, you know what? This isn't that cool anymore. I kind of hate everything about this, actually. Why do I get encounter preamps on this a lot? Come on, inhale. Woo! Well, that's why it's fun to think about when I'm sitting here not having to deal with said rodeo in said stomach. Genji arm. Off the dick. Does anyone remember if the fake mustache sells for a good amount? We're gonna find out, because I am... Nope, we're not gonna find out. Well, you also have to look good if you last for the 8 seconds. You know, my frick. You grab that pinwheel, it sells for a total of like 1. Oh. So this is my money situation, Nightshade. We didn't get the black belt, so I sold the first white cape. We didn't get the second white cape, so I had to buy that one. We also didn't get the flame tongue steel, but we did get the rune edge steel. It's been a slice. I might actually have to sell a fire rod or 2, is what I'm thinking my plan is. Yeah, getting the amount of rods that I actually need is gonna be a little rough stuff. RLB, let's play banker, shall we? How many thunders? I don't know. Auto battle, go crazy.
To help your money situation.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, no, we hold on to that. Don't get rid of that. I'll get to that in a real sec. Okay, I got... We'll sell 2 of those. Magical brush. Crystal gone. Green gone. Plume. Leather. Crystal. Leathers. White cotton. Reflect. I might have to get rid of the Zypher. Alarm snipe. That one. We'll see. See what we can do with this. But thank you for the $13.37. Twan the fruit bat. I hope that's Twan. I don't know. Whatever I say, Mamie is gonna make fun of me anyways. All right, good enough. We move. So we got 3 fire, looks like 3 ice, 3 lightning, and 14 holies. Pojo called me lewd. Pojo, I'm so proud of you. What was the context? All right, everyone, I present to you Kefka's Tower. Oh, I just couldn't quite get that hour's time save yet, eh? All right, kids. We've played for 11 hours to get here. Sub 11:20, pretty much dead. Sub 11:30 though, we in there. Use? Okay. Board Hermes. And then you get guard sprint. All right, let's just, we've done this. Ooh, we don't really like the, okay, that's fine. That's less fine. Because of that. Don't have any cure spells. Oh, hey, what's up, friends? That's what I frickin' thought. Back the frick up. They want none of this, which is good because they would realize that there's really not a lot going on with me here then. Go, remove all. Celeste, do that with the enhancer. Ward Bangle, sprint shoes. Bye. This is the only party where it's worth it to have a preempt and just hold L and R. Unfortunately, I cannot. Well, I shouldn't say I can't skip. We could skip. Ah, fractional damage. You love to see it. The odds of it are not extremely high. I think counter cancels are still a thing here, because sometimes, well, it's hard to tell with the PR, because sometimes things just don't work. So it's hard to tell if things are just not working or if it's actually a counter cancel, but, you know. Frick. Okay, heal. Earring ribbon. Unicorn. I also wasted time doing that heal because we're gonna be using a nice little thing that heals everything for us here pretty soon, right here. Excuse me? Thank you. That was gross. Okay, I'm gonna let the battle queue empty here. And then we hope for some thunder spells. Ayy. And not metal cutters. Hit me with a Thundara? You know you want to. No, not that move. Thunder. We just need to survive one more turn. Come on. Come on. Is that enough where I don't have to heal after this? I still have to go into the menu anyways. So we'll heal. Forward bangle sprint. Oh, I can't wait to ban. Wait, we're not gonna get. You're safe today, Sitarks. We're not getting Pearl. Oh! How's it going, boys? Good. Yeah, I'm out, though. Have yourself a good one. No. No. Well, at least you didn't cast Holy. So that was a thing. Well, stop. Now, because I don't actually know who's guessing what for the actual redemption thing, you just have to just not say, hey, I'm guessing Pearl, and I'll be like, oh, okay, fair enough. But if I do know, and I remember, that's the other important thing. If I remember, also, I'm going to rely on Pojo a little bit if he's still here. And if not, then I'm not going to rely on Pojo, and Pojo can just toss my step route. Perfect. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Okay. I'm guessing lightning. Yeah. You can find out the highest bidder. This is true. Unfortunately, I still have, like, you know, 2 other bosses to do afterwards, so I'm kind of like... Oh, the wife was making a bunch of sounds. Yeah? Oh. That's not where it's supposed to be. Okay, turn 1. I did not heal. Turn 2. Three. Is that 4? I think so. Does this... What do you mean, Peanut? Aww. Life sucks. I did not know you could Atomic Ray that, or you could Runic that, to be honest. Can you die now, please? Fair enough. Okay, can you, like, stop? Holy. Oh, no, there's no step route in this game. Or in any of these, actually. I thought you were just making fun of the fact that I'm not going very fast. And I'm like, that's fair enough. We put the controller down. Why is everyone using Metal Cutter today? Yeah, use more like Arrow. Use a Flare Star. I don't care. The Firaga is always a counter. I do not agree that you are stupid, no. Ooh, that meteor. Oh, we should have. I think we would have survived that meteor. It would have been close. Mithril Shield, Magus, Minerva. Boring Triad victim? They're the victim to me. Well, okay, actually, hang on. Let's wait and see how this fight goes before I say things like that. Optimal Thunder, Circle Gaia, Hero, Guard, Man Eater, Force, Priest, Force, Cypher Cape, White Cape. Oh, that looks right. We should be okay. Yo, Pete, what's going on? You just gotta do a multi-game run and be really bad at them, and then maybe you too can save some time. Got 6 of it. Gotta be a little safe here. It doesn't matter if you're just gonna. Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling. Got 3 of them. Attaboy. Gonna play it safe here. Well, let's find out, kids. It's a water. Did anybody guess water? Nice fight. Okay, throw. Did anybody guess water? Nobody thought it was. Aww, nobody guessed water. Well, now you guys know for next time to maybe guess water. I don't know. But did you actually, or is it just, you know, oh, I actually had the right numbers for. I don't want to use all of these, but okay, that is the full thing. Man, I actually had the right lottery ticket numbers. She must have just wrote them down wrong. So, what was the total payout if someone got it? I can't see any of this right now. Sets are empty. Mog, remove that shield. You go. Knight's Code, White Cape. Gogo goes optimize with the Mithril Rod. And the... Who's got my circlet? What are you supposed to have? Oh, equips red cap. There we go. Oh, the red cap you're supposed to have. I see. I done a fricky. Magus robe with ribbon and Hermes. Ed goes optimize with Man Eater, Force, Priest, Force, Guard, and Zypher. Everyone is full health. Alright. 13k? That ain't a bad payout. So we're looking for Holy to pop up. Oh my frick. Alright. That was easy. So I learned with the Debilitator, it doesn't change the weakness. it just adds all of the weaknesses. So now Goddess is weak to Holy and whatever the second thing was. I honestly didn't look because I really didn't care. And we didn't, I didn't know this. Dine didn't know this. We thought it just changed it one at a time, so we're like being really safe about it. Then Lion's like, no, it just, eventually you can make it weak to literally everything. I'm like, oh, that's fun to know. Okay, we're gonna need like a godlike tiers, at least a godlike for me tiers, but we can sub 1120 this if I have a really good tiers. It has to be like a 12 minutes. I think my PB is like 1145 or something like that. Go goes, hero, you go diamond, Ma goes force. All right. We made it here, kids. We did it. One more to do. So we're kind of aiming for this to be like a 43-ish, I guess? Or sorry, a 33-ish, a 433? That's not a horrible run. Okay. It looks like we died on the tiers. And the gold isn't even that good anyways. I think, like I said, I think my gold's like an 1145 or something. So like, I don't think we're gonna sub 1120, but it would be cool. Thanks for the good luck through, by the way, Cuddy. I appreciate it. We're gonna focus it. This is world record pace. I mean, world record is, that's submitted as a 13. I have it right here. World record submitted is a 1345. I do have this 1238 here, but I never submitted it and I don't have a VOD of it anymore. So world record as we know it is a 1345 something. So as long as we don't spend 2 hours and 36 minutes on this fight, we should have it. Man, can you imagine spending 2 hours and 36 minutes on tiers? I would quit. I would straight up quit. Way before we even get to that point. One more piece of jerky for good luck, eh? Shut up, Jen Lando. It's an original spice, so not really. Oh, never mind. What does it say? No, it's just a regular, just original. The big words in the middle, I say original. All right. Thanks for the blesses. See you guys on the other side. He's gonna open up with reverse polarity. I feel it in my bones. Oh. Gogo, why do you have steel on? Just questions I have. Okay, that's unfortunate. Actually, that's really freaking unfortunate. Can I get through this like this? Yes, we can. Through the power of friendship. Why the frick do you have steel on? I'm so sad. Oh, I have a gold needle. How about that? Okay, Celeste is gonna have to kind of do everything. myself. That's unfortunate. Oh. That's also unfortunate. We need to... Oh, okay. If Celeste lives this turn... Alright. Okay, so we're not gonna sub 1120. We're also gonna make sure that Gogo doesn't have steel on. We're gonna put the... When did the frick did you get steel? Interesting. This is bad. Still world record pace. Yeah, it didn't really pay off well. I don't think I'm gonna do it going forward. Still sub 1130. Yeah. That's what I want. I've been here for 11 hours and 13 minutes, and the one thing I want to do is make sure I'm just here a little bit longer. That was an unlucky piece of jerky. We need a different piece of jerky. Man, that sucks. That fight was dead before it even started, and I just wanted to force it. I should have just reset. I can almost finish this thing off. This is my appetizer before supper. Okay. Let's try this again one more time with feeling. At least we like barely got started. Probably lose. Well, okay, we won't lose. I keep looking at the gold and saying we're gonna lose, but might only gain like 10 minutes. Kefka, you nerd, you didn't even hit my house, lol. Alright, let me show you the power of Go-Go magic. I promise you it makes things go a whole lot smoother. There's a reason why he didn't open up with reverse polarity. He's like, I don't need to. B-Dude's an idiot, doesn't know how to deal with the magicless Go-Go. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. There, this looks a little bit better, don't it? That's unfortunate, though. I might do this right now. Where's Poisona? Unfortunate. Oh. Well, if I was paying attention to what was actually going on. I don't want to go about this. Oh. I didn't realize he was that close to dead. I've had a little string of unfortunate things happen, but we're gonna get back in. Well, actually, we'll see what it's like when I'm working on the road as much as I'm going to be. Siren the frick out of you first. Oh no, wait, and then you need to death, and then you can ice rod all, and you can ice rod solo. You're probably gonna die, but oh, that's unfortunate. Awesome. Well, we'll just see what this does, I guess. Well, that partially solved a problem. Yeah, I was just gonna heal. It's fine. It's fine. For real, for real. Okay, yeah. No sense in doing it now. Hit the other ones. Nerd, he tried to hit the other ones. He can't hit the other ones. It might actually be worth it to do this, actually. So that's 1. This will be 2. I'm gonna do one more heal. That kill? That will kill. Oh. Oh, you better kill this because he's queued up for another. Within your big toe lies the... What the frick? Alright, let's count some damage, kids. Okay. So he's at full HP now. Oh yeah, that just straight up kills you, don't it? Frickin' rights it do. $10,000. $12,000. Let my boy live, please. Lets him live a thing. Am I getting very... This might be... 4 Holy Rod. You think I'll PB? Well, we'll see how this goes. What was Mog's last action? Oh, he's gonna probably attack. Unless I can get to him fast enough. I'm gonna turn that off just so I can have a little more control here. That's 1, 2, 3. Frick! We're gonna try something here. Oh, she's not gonna live anyways. Okay. Well, Jesus, take the wheel. Where did the last Holy Rod go? So what happened there is because I didn't have a Holy Rod for Gogo to use. I hate everything. Where did I thought I whatever. I don't care. What? All right, sub 1130's dead. Next will be like sub 1140's dead. Sub 1150's dead. Sub 12 is dead. Sub 1210 is dead. Sub 20 is dead. So what happens is because we don't get to use a Holy Rod with Gogo and instead we have to use a Thunder Rod, we just hit a different part of the phasing where instead of... What a stupid freaking... Hang on, I'm just gonna go compose myself for a second. Oh, that was a good tier 1. Better be it was the 3rd time we've done it today. I'm not using the holy to kill this one anymore. Frick that. Oh, really? Bet you're real freaking close. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. Goodbye, sub 1120. Goodbye, sub 1130. There's the white wind, because there's always a white wind. Bruh. Oh, okay. That's a little too close for comfort, actually. Oh, you still need to be hasted. I have not got to that part of the program yet. Ah, another trine. Lovely. I see. I don't see. I don't understand. I went over by 1,000. I brought it down. I healed at 5,000, and then And then I did another 4, so I should have been good, but I guess I wasn't good. I don't get it. I gotta do the damage counting on that again. I know it got really fricky, but whatever. I am completely checked out, kids. I'm sorry. May, thanks for the 69 biddies. You don't have to do that. You know, I wouldn't have this and any other frickin' way. Not any other frickin' way for this frickery to frickin' go. What is this, our 4th try? Oh. I'm Peter, and I'm gonna save an hour today, as long as things go well. No, it's okay, as long as we die on literally the longest boss fight we can die on. Zeromus, it's only 9 minutes of loss if you die on him right near the end. Tears, it's about 12, or 13. X-Death, it's like 4. Not even. So I'm glad I got to do this 4 times. Frickin' hour spent on this fricker. Sorry guys, I'm salty. I'm straight up in the salt mines. Maybe we can sub 5 hour this, haha. Frick you with the freaking tire. Alright, this is the one that we're actually going to finish now, just because of that. Bruh. You're killing me here.
Tree hooker.
Hi, Genray. You came in at a great time. How's it going, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, just don't look at the split time for how long this should take, and we're perfectly doing good, Brood. We're doing perfectly good as long as you don't look at the split time. No, we're not smilers. This is dumb. This is a horrible way to send this off. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna... Anyways. We move. I guess I could. This is fine. You're fine. Good call. Good call. You could like stop beating up on her, like if you wanted to, that is. There one more? There is. Ah, frick. I was not supposed to be multi-targeted. Why are you guys attacking? Oh, that's right. Well, if anyone wants a free world record, just do this frickin' run. The 456. Plenty of time save on the final split. I'll tell you that much for free. I don't know. I feel like having 20 minutes to save on the frick. You stop that right now. I feel like having, you know, 25-ish probably minutes to save at the very end of one is a pretty sizable amount. Okay, let's count together once we actually kill Lady, shall we? Frick you. Oh, the double frick you. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I freaking hate this game, dude! Yeah, I know you're at full health. See me not care right now. Oh, wait. This. $2,000. Bruh. That was a stupid way to go about that. That's 2,000, 4,000. Okay. Now okay. Sure. That was near not what I wanted it to do. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, apparently we're not in the range that I thought we were. Okay, we have holy rods this time. We got 6 of them. I'm gonna count them. Goku's gonna use his 6th one. That should be more than enough. Frick me. Does that mean I came into this with 3? Because Gogo should have been able to use the 4. I don't. Oh no, wait, we'll have 5 of them. Because I just used 1. No. I'll have to look. One. 2. Okay. Prove a point, I'm using the frickin' holy rod. Die, you frickin' cocksucker. Holy! Oh, I used a holy rod to prove. Usually you just use Blizzaga there. I need to use a holy rod to prove a frickin' point. Well, if anyone wants a free world record,
Goats when I was growing up. We had
You
them
got-
for like 3 weeks.
almost half an hour to save on this one fight.
Realized we really
Henry
don't
just
like
gifted
goats.
Technically world record though, so there is that. Genry, thanks so much for giving a sub to Cuddy. You didn't have to do that, my dude.
I
Oh.
just wanted that play.
What was
with
my
them,
final
and
time
they're
on
all
this? Just a
like them. And we're like, what the freak?
Only
Thanks so
24
much
hour
for
or
being
24
the
minutes
world
past
record
PB.
for now.
Easy. Hey Hobbs.